conversation.
Welcome to Flat Earth Debate Live. I'm your host Nathan Oakley, and if you are new to this channel, or you've not done so already, then be sure to subscribe, hit the bell notification icon and join button if you'd like to become a Nathan Oakley 1980 channel member and keep up to date with the Flat Earth Debate. If you would like to support the channel, there is a super chat that runs alongside each of these shows while they are live. There's also a coffee, Patreon, crypto and thanks button in the info box below the video. Most importantly, if you'd like to join the discussion, simply mute the page you are currently watching, then click the link in the info box below this video to join the panel and express your views on the nature of Earth. If you do join, please don't swear. If you do, you'll be ejected, and if you are, please don't try to rejoin the stream using sock accounts. You'll be warmly welcome back on the next stream. Please also share the show on social media. Sharing the show obviously increases the live audience, but this in turn increases the chances of a more diverse panel, so please share the show on Facebook and X. Now we are joined by Click OK, Neil, Len, and I would introduce a whole bunch of people in the Debate Flat Earth and More Discord server, but they've had me on mute since I've arrived, so can't really say anything until they take me off mute, so we'll talk amongst ourselves until I notice that is the case. So welcome, one and all. Or at least the people in my G Plus panel. How you doing? Len, Neil, Craig.
Hey, mate.
I'm on a job site, so once again, I'm going to be limited.
Oh, well, isn't that wonderful? Well, we can listen to the dulcet tones of the people in the Discord server, but I just can't respond to them until they grow a pair of big boy pants and actually engage with me. So for now, what we've had in the pre-show, if you are happening to be listening to this as a member, which reminds me I need to start. Yes, it's done it again. It's not started recording. I have to get a new mouse. It's the third time.
I was about to say, make sure you click that button.
Yeah, I did click it. It just didn't actually engage. So I'll say that again. If you happen to be watching this and you've been watching the uncut and after show recording, you'll know that up until this point, I've been in this server for about 25 minutes, and they're all just too terrified to actually talk to me. So at this point, they've poisoned the well for about 15 minutes, talked a little bit about me, invited me to respond, laid down a few ground rules about how they feel they should be treated, and they've still retained me on server mute. So I can't really respond to anything they've got to say. We'll just have to sit here in silence, having been muted, which I find perfectly ironic, as the number one thing that people criticise me for is having a mute button, which apparently I use after I hear people's arguments, take them apart, and then they are allowed to intolerably interrupt the crescendo of a debate point they thought they had being taken apart for its use of flat Earth measurements. Obviously, rumpusing the end of that is their effective mute button, which they like to project onto me. But in this particular instance, other than listening to people poisoning the well, we can't interact with this particular server called Debate Flat Earth and More. So unless you're there to be in an echo chamber, you can't actually debate Flat Earth with these guys, it would seem. But you're happy to listen to these people, I don't know, presumably poison the well a little bit more, then that's what we'll do from now until they, like I say, grow a pair of pants and actually talk to me. We'll see, how we get on.
Sorry, Nathan.
Think
I was fighting for you, brother.
He's
Oh,
got
you
you
finally
muted.
taking me off mute?
I took you off mute. I tried to take you off mute earlier. Someone put you back on, so I took it upon myself to unmute.
Welcome the prisoners of the North.
I like that curved circle of equal altitude you got there.
Nathan, I've got a question for you. What do you think about Bev's approach to say to say that it's not flat, but obviously be a flat earther at the same time? You know what I mean? Do you think it's a good approach or a bad approach?
I don't watch Bev. I have no idea what he does.
Yeah, but you know, you've heard him talk. He spoke to you before, right? You've heard that it's not flat, Nathan, that kind of stuff, right?
I mean, it goes in one ear and out the other, if I'm honest, with certain individuals. I don't even know who you are. Who are you?
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know who I am.
Who are that?
It's measurably, observably, self-evidently not flat.
Just say hi again. Say, hey, I'm the guy that you told to get rid of the microphone. Is that the one?
You have met me in real life before, Nathan.
Take that microphone off that man.
Yeah, take that microphone, mute that man.
You may have met me, but that's all. You wouldn't have recognised me, so it's fine.
No, like I say, most of these people are completely forgotten about the instant that I leave their side. You guys,
Yeah,
in this
you know,
room, no
when you
exception.
stiff this flat earth social guy for the whole money, for your fee there, you know, that time when you went there. You remember those guys you had to try and take the mic off you because they was humiliating you?
He's not
No.
a nameless, faceless person either, right? So don't use that with this guy. Serious shit, Nathan.
This guy's got a perceived win, has he? What was his argument point? Can you remember?
What when
He's
you
asking you about your elevator.
Does Nathan have a non-question begging argument for flat Earth?
He only came in after Nathan, after you'd done the antipodal planes. So I don't think he's ever actually seen that because he won't have gone back and watched the video.
Does Nathan have a non-question begging argument for flat Earth?
There is no argument for flat Earth. It's a position that you guys all rely on. That's to say, you all use the flat Earth measurements. While I was on
No
mute, we heard a
argument.
debate
Yeah,
talking about it. Oh, Spur gone. Go ahead.
I was listening to Flat Earther this morning and said that, you know, if the globe came from Flat Earth data, you would have the data.
Could you allow Nathan to reply, please?
I'd rather they didn't. I'd rather they all spurged out all at once. It's much more amusing.
I know. They dutifully do that.
He said there's no argument for flat Earth.
Yeah, that's obviously false. That's obviously false.
Well, no, that's what Nathan said. That was his reply.
No, that's obviously false.
Ask him again then, Brenda. Go on, get him to clarify again.
Does Nathan Oakley have a non-question begging argument for flat Earth?
Measurements aren't question begging, as you put it. It's just measurements.
No, your argument for flat Earth begs the question.
No,
You
they're
presuppose that the Earth is flat in order to argue that the Earth is flat.
No, I take the measurements of a flat Earth and then go, there's no point in having any arguments because it's already been measured and it's flat.
Yeah, that's a presupposing the Earth is flat. So do you have a non-presupposing argument for the
I heard
flat
you the
Earth?
first 3 times. I put it to you that it's not begging the question if you measure something. You've got measurements of it. Now, you don't like that. That's fine. But that's not me needing to argue about it. Furthermore, I'm inconsequential to this. I haven't made any of these measurements. People who want to argue that they live on a ball do take the flat Earth measurements to create a ball with them. Now that, I understand, is frustrating when it's pointed out by me that you're using flat Earth measurements to suggest you're on a ball. That must get irritating quite quickly. But that's okay.
Yeah, you're presupposing that the measurements declare or propose a flat Earth, right? That's a begging the question argument. You apparently don't know what begging the question even means.
Measuring is
logic,
not presupposing.
It's measurements as opposed to logic. You don't seem to know the difference between maths and logic. It's measurements.
Yeah, you're presupposing that they're flat Earth measurements. That's a presupposition. That's begging the question.
I mean, okay, if you want to have this as a win, if this allows you to believe you're on a ball for another day, have it as the win. Okay, measurements are logic. It's begging the question. Good for you. Good win.
Yeah. Do you have an argument that doesn't rely on begging the question?
Okay, well done. Excellent win.
Okay, so you admit that your argument for the flat Earth begs the question.
Oh, no, on the contrary, that's what you suggest. I've said, no, it's measurements 4 times. You've ignored me 4 times. Now I'm saying take the win. That doesn't mean I'm saying anything other than the following words. It's not begging the question. It's not logic. It's measurements. 5th time I've said it. But you can tell me that it's just begging the question and then take that as a win if you like. Feel free.
Yeah, because you don't know what begging the question means.
Okay. I don't know what circular reasoning is.
What does it mean? What does it mean when somebody begs a question? What does that mean?
So now I'm not doing it. I'm just looking at the measurements, like horizontal linear distance in miles that are measured for things like map scales. I've already had this conversation with you multiple times. And I know that it's a fruitless exercise because even though you're telling people not to spurg through me, you've just started doing it, Brenda. That's to say your interruption betrays you. Yeah, you're terrified of these facts. Now, I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter if you believe this or not. They're measurements. It's flat. They're horizontal distance. You can't derive drop from them for the surveying. There you go, betraying yourself again with how terrified you are.
Have
it as the win, Brenda. Good win. Good win.
So
well
you
done.
Presuppose that the measurements are flat.
Just tell me, shout it through me. Shout through me that I'm begging the question, and then it'll be the case. That's a good win too. Well done.
No, it's the case whether I shout through you or not. You don't know what begging the question even means. It means that you presuppose your conclusion. You
As opposed to
presuppose that the
measure it.
measurements are flat. That's
Yeah.
begging the question.
Not when they're
Your
measured flat.
argument is fallacious.
Not really. Not if they're measured that way. Then there's no fallacious logic. It's just a measurement. It's maths. You're confusing maths and logic. I've told you 4 times.
No, you're declaring that the measurements are flat, which begs the question.
Now, they used
What
one of
is
my
the maths,
opponents
then?
flat. I've gone through this as well. I said at the start of this little back and forth, it annoys my opponents greatly when I point out their use of flat earth measurements. The last time I was in this server, it was a guy called Curved who described linear distance horizontally to derive drop from it. Now, he later said that no, the distance that's linear and horizontal to derive drop from is also dropping. And I laughed my tits off at him. That's what I did. I didn't go into the logical consistency of him assuming a horizontal linear distance to derive drop from. He just took the horizontal measured distance and started deriving drop from it. There was no question of it being logic. He was suggesting Earth is measured as having curve when he derived his curve from horizontal measurements of distance. I then laughed at him, took the piss out of him. I was told that I was bullying him and that he had something wrong with him. I said I didn't care. And given that even on this occasion, you guys have already brought up my children while I was on server perma-mute, because you're all terrified of me, again, I couldn't give a crap about him. I will take the piss out of you for using horizontal linear distance measurements. Maybe I'll start taking the piss out of, when I beg the question of having linear distance to derive drop from, I'll just incorporate you into your nonsense assertion into Curved's use of flat measurements when he derived drop from horizontal distance measurements that he used for his argument that suggests you've got Earth curve. Yeah, we can measure hills from the measured flat distances that are linear. What's that? Begging the question. Good win, love. Now piss off.
So your claim is that measurements are flat. Is that right?
The measurements are flat. It's not a claim. They're used by people, deaf, dumb, or stupid. Which is it? Used by someone here last time. Do I
Definitely
need to
a
speak
claim,
slower?
Nathan.
Oh, got somebody cooking for you. I'll let someone else spurg through the top of this painful little interlude while I repeat somebody deaf, dumb, or stupid that I haven't appealed to them. Curve did. Now, if you want to piss off and tell Curve that he begged the question of linear distance to derive Earth curve drop from, feel free to tell Curved he begged the question of linear distance that he's going to derive drop from. But they're just measurements. It's not begging the question, they're just measurements. I keep telling you. It's about the 11th time this occasion.
Your claim that measurements are flat begs the question. A claim is
my claim or Curved's claim?
A claim, yes, it's your claim that the measurements are flat.
Curved claim.
It's your claim.
No, Curved
Your
claim.
you assert that they are flat.
Curved
An
claim
assertion is a claim.
So take it up with Curved.
No, I'm taking it up with you.
Oh, right, so it's not my claim, it was Curved's
Curved's
claim. Take it up with Curved. I'm not Curved.
You can spurg over
You
me.
need to talk like Curved.
Go ahead, spurg.
I'm not
Go ahead,
curved.
spurg.
I'm not curved. Take it up with him. I've done this 11 times, Brenda, as much as you want it to be a begging the question fallacy. Okay, I'll let Curved know.
No, I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about curved. And your assertion that measurements are flat. You can spurg over me. It won't change a thing.
Yeah, I will.
Right?
I'll do exactly as I choose.
You assert that
Yes, I will. I'll
measurements
talk
are
through you,
flat.
Brenda. It's been 11 times. We're not going to.
can
Discussion's
spurg
not going to
over me.
change. So
Spurg on, little boy.
I will do. I'll do what I like.
Go
That's
ahead.
right. While you stutter at me about spurging. Yes, we've had this conversation 11 times. Now you can mute me. You can say, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to tell him that it's begging the question and have him accept it when it's just a measurement that he's told me 12 times and use an example of where someone else has employed it that isn't him. That's curved. You can ignore that too. It won't ever be begging the question. We've measured Earth with linear distances. Nautical miles, kilometres, furlongs, inches.
Can you show us measurements?
So it's not just a measurement. It's a flat Earth measurement. That's your claim. Your claim presupposes that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, or you couldn't derive
Based on
drop from it
measurements.
as done by curved. When he derived drop from it, it had to be
We're
flat.
not talking about curve.
No, we're not.
We're talking about him.
I am.
Yeah, but to be fair, he's not here.
said it.
Man.
Couldn't give
You
a crap.
said it was maths. Can you provide the flat Earth
Can you
maths?
give me a
that the
sentence
globe
that starts
came
without
from?
you stuttering?
Can you?
Can you give me that
Do you have
sentence
the
without
original
stuttering?
flat Earth data that the globe came from?
I don't have any data. I'm just a YouTuber. I'm here for my
Well, how
audience's
can you say that the
amusement with
globe
you.
comes from flat Earth measurements then?
Well, because they were appealed to by a guy called Curved when he used horizontal linear distances.
No,
to derive
you
drop
always
from.
say, but not to Curve. This came from you. This is
Yeah,
your
it came
claim.
from Curved. I'll imitate him. What he told me about the horizontal distance he was using.
Yeah,
Can I
I
ask
told you you've
Brenda a
got a
question?
one-dimensional personality. You're pretty crap at being an actor. We know that.
I've got a successful
Can I
YouTube
ask
channel.
Brenda a question?
I'm doing all right.
Come on,
right,
Grace.
thanks.
Brenda, I had a
Just
question for
asking
you.
for the original flat Earth measurements of the globe.
No, we're just not questioning Brenda today, buddy.
I have a
Question
question
Oakley
for
today.
Brenda.
I'm
Brenda,
sure you do.
Where are they?
Just hold it till the
Where
end,
is-
and we'll get to
Where's
that
the
question.
first order flat Earth data?
I'm not claiming it. I don't need to. I'm inconsequential to this discussion. It'll
You
always be
claim
measured
it
flat.
every day.
It'll be
You
measured
claim
flat
it every
regard.
day. The globe
I'm
comes
trying
from
to
flat
answer
Earth
you.
measurements. You
Okay,
said.
I'll just
Every day you say it.
Spurg out. Feel free. It'll mean you win. I'm not claiming anything. I
Winning
can
because
just
you
appeal
have
to
no
people like
answer.
Curved.
You have no measurements to substantiate
Don't
your
need
claim.
to. Don't need them. Everyone else uses them.
No verifiable data at all.
Don't need them. Everyone else
Just
uses them.
a
Third time.
baseless assertion on your
Well, no,
part.
everyone's using these flat
Yeah, but
measurements.
everybody else uses them, but comes to a
That's
different
right.
conclusion. So
Yeah, that's
there's
right.
obviously a disconnect here.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone uses the flat Earth
He does
measurements.
have his affirming the consequent, right? He has that.
Listen,
Let me
Do you
let me
guys
know when you've
think
got a
that-
U line of attack, which is these are Nathan's measurements. I mean, you sound like stuck records.
no,
That's
they're
what
not your
claim is
measurements,
every
but
day.
you're using them. You're
they're
using
curved.
them.
Yeah,
so they
curved
become
using them.
yours.
Yeah, they're curved. Curved using them. I'm using them against you when you use
What
them.
are you hiding behind Curve for? Because you can't answer
Because
for
it's
yourself.
hilarious. When you guys use flat Earth linear distances and I ram them back up you, I find that
No,
hilarious.
you use
Because you
them.
don't want
you
him to have
use
used them.
Nobody else uses them.
No,
you
I've
do.
curved used them. Tell me for the next hour
You're the
that
one
they're
who's
mine.
using
And
them
I'll keep saying
and claiming that
horizontal
that's where the
distance
globe came
measurements
from.
we drop derive. I'll keep taking the piss out of Curved. You can say, well, it's not here.
not
Spurg
here.
out
Curved's
and
not
eventually
here.
mute me. That's what you can do. It'll be hilarious. My audience will love it.
No,
I know they will.
Curve's not here.
Yeah, I know they will. That's right.
Come on, man.
So Curved used them. Curved
Are you
used
here? Are
horizontal
you here to
distances.
talk? Or are you here to make a point?
Well, my point is Curved measured Earth flat for horizontal linear distances that you now want to put on me. Feel free.
He's just here to obfuscate.
Well, he
as
didn't.
usual.
Though. He didn't.
Oh,
though.
did he not
He
use
really didn't.
horizontal distance and derive drop from it? I blatantly do definitely remember him doing that, Rob Noxious. He definitely used horizontal distance,
No,
or he
he
couldn't have
didn't.
derived perpendicular drop from
May
it.
I ask a question? Guys, my question is when people repeat claims without evidence over and over and over and over, do some people get brainwashed into thinking those claims are true because they keep hearing it over and over and over? Do you think that ever happens?
I don't know, ask yourself that when you
Completely.
see balls over and over again and
Yeah.
decide that flat Earth measurements give you those balls.
You guys,
Tell me.
think when people, I think it was Goebbels
Squeeze out a full sentence much. Stutter much.
asserted that action that when you repeat a false claim over
heard you the
and
first
over
time.
and over, it becomes the truth.
We heard you the first
And
time.
I think some
Booker.
people are weak enough
Well,
to
Nathan,
fall for
he's-
that. Just my observation.
How
Wasn't
very
it Tenth
interesting.
Man who sold Nathan the cell nav bridge, and that's where he's copied it from and keeps repeating it from, but
No,
can't
it's got-
substantiate it. Got no verifiable data to
Well, it says on
substantiate
this,
it.
Buck was appealing
If
to
you
this
repeat a
diagram on screen.
lie
I've kept it
often
on there.
enough, it becomes the
I'll
truth.
get this on screen for Buck. He seems to appeal to this because it's got sub point in it.
Is that a picture Tenth Man gave you?
Yeah, that's right. It's got a nautical mile distance.
Okay, so he told you that story, and you can't even substantiate it.
But it's
Don't
the
need
one
to.
that's got a great circle on it. You know?
Yeah, the one with
Yeah.
nautical miles
Oh,
and
I see,
radius.
the great
The
circle.
one that's got a
The
mile
one in the
radius
ball,
value.
inside the ball, you mean, in the center of hell.
No, nobody's inside a ball.
Where's the
That's
great
just what
circle
you
on
think.
on
But
the
that's where you
flyers?
represent it every day. Remember?
That's what you idiots think.
Where is it then?
Where's the great? Hold on. Where's
Sorry,
the
I'm not
great
the
circle
arbiter
on
of
the
it.
flat Earth?
When people claim that
Nathan?
they're in the center of hell, that's not me. That's you.
So you
bunch of
claim
idiots.
that every day. That's what you tell your audience.
Well, you're
That's where
mistaking
you
what I brace
represent flat
against.
Earth,
Oh,
on the
you want it
equatorial
to be
plane
my
in the
globe
center of
Earth?
IC Spin
Oh.
has the floor. Elder Bear, let IC Spin go. It's his turn to talk.
Yeah, guys. Hey, as long as
Well,
we keep it one mic, man. Let's just keep it one mic at a time, guys. Come on.
I mean, it's a very simple question. Since he doesn't want to answer anything about the moon or the sun, etc., just tell me where the great circle is on the flat Earth.
Come and suck on my bollocks. Give me good fucking eye contact while you look into my eyes, my cock in your mouth.
Oh, okay.
You promise? If I do that, will you give us the
Got it.
measurements?
No.
Can you repeat that
See,
IC Spin? I didn't hear what you said.
You don't demand anything of me, IC Spin. Yeah? I'm not
You
your
haven't got
subservient.
anything.
No, I'm just
That's why.
asking where the
You
great
haven't got
circle is.
anything.
Where's the great
Yeah, I heard
circle
you
on
the
the
first
flat
time, and I said, "Come and suck on my
Earth? Oh,
balls."
you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard you. And then I told you
Well,
to suck
I mean,
my
you're
balls.
presenting a slide to the class.
and pointed out
right?
you're not my subservient.
Well, you're presenting a slide to the class, so presumably.
Yeah, that's
you
right.
can
It's the one that
explain
Buck
your slide.
wants to appeal to with subpoints on it.
Yeah, so explain it.
Oh, it's
I'm
got a
just
flat
asking you
linear
about your
distance
slide.
measurement in radial value. Eventually, we'll get to Buck and I'll ask him if this marked zenith distance with a value for nautical miles and the word radius next to it. We'll get to whether or not that distance
Well,
bends or not eventually, I'm sure.
Well, the reason you'll ask him that question is because you'll be diverting from the question that I'm asking, right?
I mean, he brought it up. He's left comments about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's fine, but can't you just tell me where the great circle is on the flat Earth?
Can you not just come and suck on my balls? Can you not just do that, Icy Spin? Can you not just come and suck on them? Give me good eye contact while you're doing it.
It's actually not a
He's a
hobby.
prisoner. He's a prisoner.
That's no way to win an
Can't ask him
argument.
that. He hasn't been given,
This
you know, the map.
So when we're going to
of
get to this
of
bent
the
radii, we're
prison
going to get
yet.
to this bent radii ever with Buck? Buckuk, as I've started calling him.
Flat Earth radius, you
Oh.
mean?
That's correct. It's
Sorry,
a flat
did
linear
you-
distance. That's correct. Well done. 10 points, Edinburgh.
Yeah. What did
That's right. It's a flat Earth
man
distance.
give you to give
That's
for
right.
that?
That's right, Edinburgh.
Hold on.
Distance. Just because the ball's measured
Yeah,
flat.
did you forget that I asked you a question about your slide, Nathan?
Did you forget that I asked you to come and suck on my bollocks? Did you forget?
No, I didn't forget that. But
Well,
did you
why
forget
aren't
I
you
asked
here
a question
sucking
about
on
your
my
slide?
bollocks? What's wrong with you, man? I asked.
I told you it's not a hobby.
And you
of
told
mine.
me. Are you going to be telling me stuff, are
It's
you? I
absolutely
see.
not.
I don't think so.
No, it's not a hobby of mine. What does the great circle mean on your slide there?
I don't care. I just see this distance measurement in nautical miles
Yeah,
with
but
the word radius next to
But
it.
why do you show it though and say you don't care, man?
got radius.
This is weird.
I don't see any distances. I said to
You don't seem
Brenda,
like a man that
maybe
wastes
you're
his own
scared of my
time,
answer. You scared
right?
of my answer? See, already
Yeah.
on this particular visit, I've had a suggestion that the radial value
Quit
is
bitching.
scared. Spurg, go ahead. I'll let you tuck yourself
Quit
out.
bitching. Just talk. Go ahead.
Just stutter at me through the top of me. Go ahead.
Quit being a fucking child. Answer.
Now I've changed my mind. I don't want to. I'd
Yeah,
rather watch your
man gave you
Spurg
the
out. It's
radial
much more
value,
fun.
remember?
Just like a little bitch running
Yeah,
from
yeah,
every
Tenth
question.
man
flat
gave you a
radii.
radial distance, didn't he?
That's right. Radial distance. That's right. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Once you stop
And
being
you
scared
gave
of it.
you gave it
You
the
a bit
circumference
scared of
value
this?
in miles.
Bit scared, stuttery.
The equator. You
That's
gave
not
the
gonna-
equator a distance in miles.
Your equator.
You said it was
Why
the
would you
same
claim
as the
this?
globe. It's
Are you claiming this?
24,901 miles. It's a flat Earth measurement.
Well, don't
A
stop
big
claiming it then,
circle,
Edinburgh.
the biggest
Stop
circle of the
claiming the
equator on
equator
flat
then.
Earth must have a radius.
Stop claiming it then.
And 10th
You,
man
not me.
gave you those numbers. You seem to be running away from them.
They're not mine. Nothing to run away from. I don't own them.
They're represented in your pictures you present to your audience every day.
If you don't own them, you can't use them then. You know what I'm saying? If you
Can I
can't
not?
explain them
Oh, I can.
and describe
I
what
can.
you're using, well, you can if you want to be a liar
That's right, I
and
can.
disingenuous, but
Yeah, that's right.
when you're asked about
You two
questions
just told me
about
I
them,
can't.
you can't say, well,
I
I
can.
don't know, I just use them, I just reference them.
Yeah, I'll do
but
it.
I don't really know much
That's
about
correct.
them.
You don't seem
It
to
doesn't make
understand.
any sense.
I'll do as I please. You telling me you can't use them. Can I not, Edinburgh? Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool. And we can
You'll have
call
to
you
add
out
up
on
then,
it.
won't
We
they?
can call
If you
you
said
out.
it's about maths, if it's about maths, then add them up and give us the result, please.
Oh, come and paint my house, please.
No, you haven't got a house.
think sure.
You haven't got a house. You don't paint your house, Oakley. You
That's
live in
right.
a little
I've got a
flat,
little man to
and you
do it.
pay a
Alrighty.
service fee. So you don't paint the house.
So-
Nobody comes to paint your house.
The place
So
is regularly
Icy
painted.
Spin's
It's a
question is not going to
metaphor
be
for
answered. Is
demanding that I do
understand?
something.
No,
which
I
is all in
don't
the same
think.
bag.
Listen, everybody, I don't think any questions are going to really be answered. We kind of just got to, call him out and expose him real quick. He's not going to really
Oh,
answer into it.
Can I summarize?
Oh, yeah, do your thing.
Nathan's slide indicates that there's a great circle that the line from the observer to the GP of the celestial object takes, which indicates it's arced. And when questioned why it says it's a great circle, Nathan's response was, "Give me oral sex."
No, my response was that we got a linear distance in miles. It got rumpused. Now, that's okay. I can communicate to my audience. I definitely do have a point that's been impeded several times. And there's a zenith distance. I'll highlight it for my audience. Zenith distance. Now, I've been told by Brenda that distance is a begging the question fallacy. I'm pretty sure this has the word NM, that means nautical miles, a value, and the word radius. Now, Buck is going to be held to task by this. And by held to task, I mean when the cucks stop cucking for him and hopefully defending this, we'll get to this flat linear distance value, marked as radius, that he's just said arcs. Now, it's also got a 90 degree here. So this definitely doesn't arc, or this wouldn't be 90 degrees. And if we've got an arc, it wouldn't be a radius. Now, that's what is being dodged by the people in this Discord server, and I don't mind if it takes a couple of hours before we get to this radius with Buckuk, as I've now started to call him, and see if he can defend how bent this radius is. We'll see if we get there, ladies and gentlemen.
So Nathan,
I don't want to mute Gold.
Oh, you don't want to hear three people cooking for Buck?
Rob, I want to address something.
I can hear Transgender Brenda and Robnoxious. Buckuk has got a radius to bend. Let's see how long it takes him to bend it.
Hey, man.
Hey, man, we've got a radius that needs bending with Buckuk. Let's see if he gets to it.
What?
I'd like
What's
to
the
address.
difference?
I can hear Edda too now. That's Transgender Brenda, Edda Cook, and Robnoxious all on the bed watching Buckuk.
Go ahead. Address it, dude.
Yeah, he said that.
I'm still hearing Brenda. I wonder how long these guys will cuck for Buckuk.
The distances.
Yeah, distances is a flat zenith distance that we'll get to eventually with Buck. And when I do get hold of Buck, I'm going to grab the back of his fucking head. I'm going to force it into this slide that he started commenting on. What's up, Point Buck? And then I'm going to ram radius up his arsehole for you, the live audience, as soon as his cucks have finished defending him.
Fuck yeah.
I'd like to.
Fuck yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's going to be very amusing for this audience with linear distances. Or begging the question fallacies. We'll find out, I'm sure.
Stop interrupting. It's not your turn.
This is my show. I'm in here. You can mute me. You can do that if you don't like debate where I talk about a linear distance radial value. You don't like being talked to. I'm talking to Buck. Don't know why I'm hearing Icy Spin, Edda Bear, Robnoxious, and Transgender Brenda all at once, but I am.
But you do claim,
Sorry, was this Buck defending this bent radii?
So,
Please, Nathan, let him talk, man.
Suck on my bollocks, Rob. Now I've got a bent radii to get to.
I want to point out that
Suck on those balls.
Yeah, that's right. We'll stay here until we get back to Buck.
distances are flat Earth.
R. That's right, radius. That's an R value, Brenda. I was talking to it about with Buck.
Distances.
Yeah, distances are flat, like on this radial value.
That's what I said.
Yeah. You said it was begging the question fallacy. You're a dumbass. Now we're going to get to Buck and see if this distance bends.
Distance.
Distance can't bend. It's marked with radius.
But Nathan doesn't.
So are we going to talk to Buck, or are we going to keep having transgender Brenda defend Buck and this radius he needs to get to bending?
Oh, we're not. I'm not talking about.
No, we were talking to Buck, Brenda. We already dealt with you 12 times with your begging the question measured distances.
Earth distance. He does.
Yeah. A distance is neither flat nor curved.
It's absolutely flat in this diagram. It's marked with the word radius. Now, these guys are what I like to call radius benders.
The flat Earth radius.
No, radii are just straight. You can't bend a radii, you bunch of morons. Is this the best you in debate flat Earth and more have got to offer? Bending radii, you bunch of radii benders.
Okay.
What
allow
about the
me to
flat Earth
respond.
radius?
Oh, we can hear Buck.
What's up, Bev?
We can hear Buck in the background.
So
On
I'm
screen,
gonna
we'll keep it
I'm
here
going to
till
read
Buck.
out an explanation. Nathan's going to interrupt me within 5 seconds. So in order for me to finish, I would like him muted the second he interrupts me, because he will.
Mute him! Yeah, and when you do, Buck, mute me, I'll be calling you a pissy pants little girl.
Out on his slide, it says that distance is a great circle route, which means it's an arc distance, which we all know. I mean, he can ignore that and ask for oral sex, but that's
So while he stutters about what that's is, this says zenith distance and it has the word radius next to it. Radius can't bend.
So I'm going to read this out verbatim, and Nathan, you're going to interrupt me within 5 seconds. So
No, I got him muted. Get it out. Hurry up. Get it out.
Oh, sorry, they got me muted. I'll then I'll go on server deafen until they unmute me. I don't mind. No problem. So we can talk amongst ourselves for a couple of minutes, lads, in Discord until they decide that they don't want me on server deafen. No problem. I'm not listening to Buck, though, if I can't interrupt him. I mean, obviously, the rules are the rules, and you've got to be able to constantly Fundy mute anything that you choose to in a server like this. But Booker, because I've started to call him, can talk to an empty space indefinitely until they do decide that they're going to grow a pair of big boy pants and actually have me with the right to reply, like they've had. We've had quite a bit of Fundy muting 5 people all at once, but when they've got enough of a big boy pair of pants on Buck, suddenly I've got to be muted? Well, that seems like it's only going to be one in this debate, Flat Earth and More server, when you mute your opponent. No problem. I don't mind talking to my own panel for a little bit until their courage returns, but that's fine. I mean, in Buck's mind, he can lay down the rules, demand that radii bend because it's a great circle that he's got a definition for. He won't change this diagrammatical example that he's appealed to because it has the word subpoint on it, has the word radius on it also. Now he can define that subpoint means radii bend, but it won't change that radii don't bend. It's a radius value that's giving us this distance in nautical miles as per the angle extrapolation. That's minusing from 90 and timesing by 60 the measured angle that you acquire. Well, if it's bent, it's not an angle, and you definitely can't minus an angle from 90 and times it by 60 if it's bent, because it isn't an angle to minus from 90 and times by 60 to give you a linear distance labelled as a radius. Now, Buck can go to his definitions like this isn't maths and put me on server mute while he talks to nobody, because I'm not going to be listening to him unless I've got the right to interrupt anything that's untoward on my own show. Seems perfectly reasonable. Good.
Hey, Nathan, in their their great circle, doesn't that split through their globe and is used as a planar surface to measure angles from?
Yeah, I mean, they're deriving great circles from azimuthal directionality, aren't they? So, yeah, you need azimuthal directionality. That's flat Earth only.
Yeah, so, yeah, they need planar. They need a horizontal plane in every circumstance.
Yeah. I mean, this is no exception.
Situation.
What we're deriving here is a line of position on a circle of equal altitude. Well, as labelled quite clearly, line of position. That's a little dash with regards to a circle that's two-dimensional, and it's on a circle, as is diagrammatically and clearly labelled, and it's got angles that give you this calculation. Now, if it's to be suggested that the great circle with subpoint that's being appealed to changes that these are unequivocally angle measurements, well, you can suggest that this bends because you suggest it's defined as a great circle, but then it wouldn't give you the angles for the calculation up in this corner. Now, I'd be more than willing to discuss this, but obviously they need to silence me to make their point clear. That's the only way they can win, silence their opponent. No problem. I can do as they do when they like to silence me with their mute button, which is go on server deafen. I'll stick my fingers in my ears until they return the ability to discuss these things with them. Now, if you want to demand that you have to mute me to make your point through the top without me having any right to reply, then I'll just call you cowards. What's that? You can only win if you've got a mute button? It seems like Buck can only win if he, quote, has him muted so he can, what, put his opinion across? Unimpeded, unchallenged, without the right to reply. What cowards from the ball side. You would never win against me unless you had a mute button, Buck. And you damn well know it. That's why I always kept on server deafen for the entirety of the pre-show. Because you all had to lay down your rules about how I wouldn't talk through you, I wouldn't be disrespectful to you, as you talked about a dead man in the most disrespectful terms imaginable. That's what these guys are like. Projected the anonymity of one deck from a position of not even giving out your own name. That's the kind of cowardice you face when you go up against ballers. They, by projection, tell me that I have to mute them when I will listen to their points of view. In reality, when there's a contradiction in terms coming, a radial value that needs bending, they'll say, I'm going to mute you while I turn this into an English subject. It isn't English. This isn't semantics. This is measurement of angles. So you need to take it to the little box that's put after the fact. Down here. Okay, you can define what a subpoint is. It won't change this angle other than you're bending a angle acquisition to do a calculation that's up in the top right. Now I can do that too. I can put my fingers in the ears and put it to my audience. But when you actually investigate celestial navigation and the flat earth prerequisite measurements that are required, that's what you've got to do. Let's see if they've grown a pair of pants yet. Are you growing a pair of pants and taking off?
Would you like me to read my response again, Nathan?
Silenced him.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Do you want
I was just pointing out what a coward you are to my audience, but the fact that you can only win by putting me on mute.
No.
Well, yeah, you've got your mute button. Buck's mute button. I want him on mute while I'm putting in my positive point of view to this bent radii that I'm going to be bending, and he's not allowed to say anything while I am allowed to chat skank straight through the top of him. Coward,
Incorrect.
You'd only win with a mute button, Buck,
If
and you know
Nathan
it.
interrupts me before
I'll do what I like. It's a debate. Can't you pissy pants little girls cope with a bit of debate back and forth? Yeah, you need your mute button to win, you abject coward.
No, because
Yeah, you've just had me on mute for about 10 straight minutes because you're a coward. You need your little TikTok mute button, don't you?
speaks, you interrupt them on.
Oh, pissy pants little girls getting interrupted in a debate.
It's okay, Nate. Just keep going. We don't.
Well, I will. I was put on server mute because Buck needed it. He needed a little lifeline. Needed his little internet mute button.
Such a Nathan, dude.
You got your gap.
Are you this girl gonna cuck for you, Buck? Now you haven't got your internet mute button, your little girly mute button that you need to win your debates with.
Put on your big boy pants, Nathan.
My big boy pants. I'm sat on camera, lights, action, the works. While you guys need your little mute button without a name. You've got complete anonymity. You still need a mute button. You abject cowards. Even with complete anonymity, you still need a mute button.
You give us no choice.
Oh, do I give you no choice, is it? Oh, the big bad Nathan Flat Earther with his radial values that are straight.
Not big bad, it's just loud about.
Yeah, I've just got a straight radial value with a nautical mile distance.
You don't want to talk with people. You want to talk.
I do. I want to talk to Buck about this radial value that he's about to bend. By definition in English, it's got a calculation that once he bends one of these angles, because it's on a great circle, it won't give him an angle anymore for the calculation in the top right. We will get there eventually.
Hold on.
Oh, we'll get there.
Nathan, did you or did you not?
Sorry, am I talking to Icy Spin, or are we going to get to these calculations up in the top right-hand corner of this slide we've had on the whole show? Buck's been leaving me little messages about it.
Hey, quit being a bitch. Look.
Oh, we're going to quit being a bitch with these radial values.
Death.
But Buck, you're going to bend this radius then?
Oh,
Tell
you
me
don't
about
wanna
how the
answer.
subpoint bends it so I can go to these calculations and see how well they work when they're bent. Go ahead.
Yeah, quit whining like a bitch. Go.
I can still hear Icy Spin. They, by the way, have just used their little internet mute button on me.
Quiet, it's not your turn.
So, oh, is it not? It's always my turn. I'm the alpha in the room. I'm the one who's dominating this conversation with a radial value. Buck needs to go to a little English definition where we got calculations to do at the top right. He wants to go to the bottom right where it's got a definition he needs to mute me to read out.
No one muted you.
Yeah, absolutely they did. It's being broadcast live, you bunch of little girls, with your mute button.
Nathan.
Sorry, do you want to project Nathan's mute button onto me while I bask in this victory? Mute him while I tell him what's what. End quote, Buck.
Why don't you scroll to where your name is?
Sorry, do you want to hear Buck tell me again how he's going to mute me like a little girl with his total anonymity?
Yeah. Buck can't mute you.
Buck
Just
has
stop.
no muting powers.
No, you've already done it. You will never live this down, you pissy pants little girl, Buck. Having total anonymity is not enough. He still needs his little internet mute button, doesn't he? Coward.
Nathan.
He's not. He
Say my name, Buck, you pissy pants little girl.
Watch this. Nathan won't let me speak.
Oh, Nathan's gonna mute me! Bitch, you've had me on mute for 10 minutes, and you're gonna now bleat to my audience while I'm on camera with lights on me about how you can't cope with getting interrupted, you little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little girl.
Can we just explain what's happening?
Oh, sorry, can we hear you talking on behalf of Buck, the little bitch?
Yeah. No, I'm just talking.
Oh, you can stutter away. I'll just communicate to my audience. We've got a bent radii to get to. And if he bends this line marked with radius, it will no longer give him an angle for the calculation in the top right.
You put it on a clip.
Yes, so just so we know that Buck hasn't taken some perceived victory by muting me and moaning about how he's going to get talked through, while I heard, literally prior to that, 5 cucks at once.
He's trying to get an excuse so that they can leave him.
Sorry, excuse. We've got a calculation to get to. Top right of this slide, Buck was very keen to talk about.
Nathan, this isn't alpha behavior.
He's talking to his camera.
I think very, very alpha behavior is fueled to go at once, all 5 of you.
You're exhibiting prime beta behavior.
You're scared, Oak Dog. Oak Dog is scared.
Right.
That's all there is.
Stop talking.
Biggest beta.
Stop
He's
talking.
got no help, though. I'll give him credit. He's got.
Buck, do you think anybody respects you in this room when you tell him to stop talking? Nobody's going to do a damn thing, you pissy pants little girl. Nobody respects you anymore. You demanded that I was muting. It made it to the live audience, mate.
Yeah, it's fine.
As soon as I speak, Nathan will interrupt.
Oh, no, Nathan's going to talk when I talk.
Called it.
I rest my case.
Oh, you win, Buck. Meanwhile, if Buck, we've already heard his argument, says this is a great circle route and this line bends, then the calculations top right with angles aren't angles anymore to make this calculation work.
Like he always is. Jim's always right.
You can
Nathan,
have
I have a
angles
question
to
for you.
curves, Nathan.
Are you going to interrupt me as soon as I say something?
I'll do as I damn well please, you little pissy pants girl. When I point out that you bending the line, I've already heard your argument. You say this line bends because it's a great circle, because it's got the word subpoint. My response, then the angles top right for the calculation aren't angles anymore, Buck.
You only
Got your pissy pants little tongue, Buck.
A great circle is a straight line.
Oh, we need Bev Cook to come along for you, do you? Ah, Bev Cook's here to save you, Buck. Oh.
No. What's the problem?
The problem is Buck wants to bend this line marked with the word radius, which means it's unbendable. Secondly, if he does bend it because he says, oh, bottom left says it's a subpoint, therefore great circle. My response, then this calculation top right no longer functions because one of the lines isn't an angle anymore.
How can I answer you if you just interrupt?
You don't have to do a damn thing, Buck, you pathetic little pissy pants bitch that needs me on mute.
All right. Go ahead, man. Go ahead and reply to him, dude.
You go
I got
ahead,
him.
Yeah,
I'm not going to reply while he's on mute. Unmute him and
I got him.
Oh, no, they've got me on mute again! Pissy pants little girls! Twice in one live stream. Absolutely epic. Sorry, what's that I can hear? The cries of little girls saying that Nathan needs a mute button? Was that the cries of little pissy pants girls saying that I need a mute button? No, I think you're mistaking Buck Cuckbuster for a pissy pants little girl. I think that's what you're mistaking me for when you say I need a mute button. No, Buck needs one.
I demand.
Sorry, stuttery Buck. You need a mute button. You've demanded it twice. We heard you.
I demanded that.
Yeah, he demanded that I don't get to talk through you while 5 cucks talk through me, and demand I accept begging the question his measurements. Yeah, I know the treatment that I receive is definitely not the treatment an anonymous girl can't cope with.
It's because you're lying, Nathan.
Oh, no, so is this me being one-on-one with Buck? Notice I'm not having to mute icy spin. We're still hearing the cuck's voice.
We can't be one-on-one because you just interrupt me.
Oh, babies, it's so unfair when you debate Nathan. This calculation won't work top right-hand side of the screen, on screen for a live audience while I'm on camera with lights. It won't work if he bends the line.
Hey, this is good for laughs, guys.
I can hear Rob. One-on-one much? I'm not demanding you get muted, by the way. You pissy pants little girl, Buck.
That you were unmuted, you fool.
Yeah. What now? Oh, thank you for unmuting me, little girl. You've become everything everyone around you didn't want you to become, Buck. That guy that needed to demand that me, the guy on camera with a real name, where apparently people know exactly where I live to the point where they know the arrangements for getting the place painted. Yet you still need a mute button and want to bleat about how I might talk through you, you pathetic little scrote.
Oh man,
Nathan,
I don't
this
want
is
to
not
kick you
alpha
out of
behavior.
here, bro.
Just while these little cucks all cuck for Buck. on screen for my audience. As soon as Buck gets around to bending this radius value, the calculation on the top right-hand screen won't work anymore.
Nathan,
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work anymore.
No, it won't when Buck bends that line. I mean, I don't mind if it takes a full hour for Buck to get to the point where he tells me it's a great circle and a sub-point and therefore bent. I don't mind. We'll get there. Do you want to define it now, Buck? Do you want to pop me on mute to define it, Buck?
No, I want you just not to interrupt.
Oh, bless. You just want it to be more skewed in your favour than mine while 5 men around you all defend you all at once.
Talk, let him talk.
Yeah, so what we're hearing is a guy that's not Buck talking through the top of me while Buck demands, with his anonymity, that he gets special girly treatment.
Talk like you, I can do it.
Yeah, we can still hear Rob Noxious, can't we? While Buck demands that he gets special treatment because the little girl can't cope with a bit of debate.
To unmute you, Nathan.
Yeah.
I'm back on server mute, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to be remaining on server mute in this Discord server. It's the 3rd time's a charm. A hat trick of little girls who need a mute button in order to win. Yeah, no, you're going to sit there and not say a word. What's that? 5 people can interrupt me while I point out how linear distance will give you radial values that cannot be bent if you're going to suggest they're angles that you can use for calculating stuff with. No, then you definitely need them to be angles, and you definitely cannot bend this line. But that's what Buck wants to do. He's seen this little disclaimer put there for little beaters to continue to believe that they're on a ball. Yeah, we've got angles, and yeah, those values of straight lines that can't bend will be put into this calculation. But it still bends because we're on a ball. Yeah, this little disclaimer here is put there for little beaters who in debate need their mute buttons. What's that, you bunch of beta dweebs with your space obsession? I mute you? No, I'm alright. I tolerate transsexual Brenda talking through me and telling me how I need to listen to our measurements begging the question when it's got a distance value, and yet here we are arguing about bent radial value distances and subpoints when we're going to be doing calculations for saving our lives at sea. Not Nathan's, a flat earth prerequisite linear distance that's got the word radius after it, that Buck here wants to bend. I don't mind how long it takes. Eventually, we'll get to him reading out a shitty little definition that says that this is a circle, and therefore, because it's globe Earth related, and there's a disclaimer at the bottom of the picture, that means it's definitely a bent linear radial value used in the calculation that absolutely under no circumstances can have it bend. We'll get there eventually. It's just while the 5 people interrupt me incessantly, I'll just tolerate it, and when Buck decides that he's going to put some shite to the audience, it'll definitely get moans and bleats and mute buttons being employed.
In his audience, that's how he lies.
So we're going to have Buck
but Buck even asked him to be unmuted to have a conversation, so that's just a blatant lie what he did.
He doesn't care about lying. He lies all the time.
Listen,
he lies at the Earth.
Now we're having an endless waffle stream about whether or not I lie. Got radius to bend.
Yeah, you're a liar.
Got radius to bend. Buck's fixing to bend this radius.
Okay, pretty useless.
So Buck's fixing to bend a radius that's used in a calculation.
The only straight line in a circle is the radius. Because
absolutely, you're going to let Buck know he's about to bend it on a great circle route, madam.
It's curving all around.
Oh, no, it can't bend. It's a radius. Total silence. You girls are very amusing. Meanwhile, this radius value cannot bend. If it bends, because it's a great circle, end quote Buck, well then this calculation at the top right-hand side of the screen won't work anymore.
What's the radius?
So why are you asking me? Buck's the one who's going to be bending it when we get to Buck.
Claiming the radius.
So is it? Do you hear me bleating about this? We've got 2 guys talking for Buck so far, and a woman.
Keep pointing out all the.
Shall I do my Buck impression? Mute him! Mute him! Mute him!
Problem. You're an idiot.
No, I'm not an idiot. I'm just listening to 3 men and a lady spurg out over the top of me pointing out to a live audience how this radius value ain't for bending.
Victory over GemPanda and his people. You are literally scared.
This is just an ad hominem attack. I'm not scared of anything. Linear distances, radial values, and a calculation that eventually we'll get to when Buck grows a big boy pair of pants and doesn't demand that his opponents refuse, like strapped down and gagged. Oh, I need to be strapped down and gagged to talk to the anonymous book sodbuster, do I?
Cordial, dude. It's a back and forth conversation.
I do I like. Cordial? Think I give a shit? You've already talked about my kids with me on server mute. Think I've got any respect for you? No.
Little kids say that. I'll do what I like. I do what I
Yeah, I'll do exactly as I choose. That's correct.
I know
Nathan,
you will. You're a big boy.
That's correct.
Nathan, did you turn down a free trip?
My stuttery. We're gonna get to this radio or what?
Turns down debates. He turns down trips because he knows.
Did you turn down a free trip to Antarctica? Well,
no, I didn't turn down any free trip. If you think I have, you'll get the person who's suggesting I've been offered something to provide you with the email exchanges.
I'm not going. It's fake.
Sorry, do you want to provide me with an email exchange between me and Duffy?
Lying. So now you're lying.
No. Let's get this absolutely squared away immediately. Duffy's a liar. He suggested he's invited me somewhere. Okay, then he won't have any trouble digging out an email exchange between us, will he?
He showed it already.
Oh, really? He showed a non-existent email exchange? No, he definitely didn't.
Let's just say that.
I mean, he's already been suggested to be a fraudster, but if he's now faking emails and doctoring them and coming up with them that don't exist, then he's a definite fraud. But there's no email exchange. He's never invited me to anything.
He's Hold on, conversations where you knew about the trip and you knew.
So I knew. Where's the email exchange?
Just for
so if I've been invited, I want to see that. I want to see me declining it and an invite.
Let's grant that he.
Let's what? Go along with Duffy the liar. Meanwhile, Buck's got to get to bending this radius so we can figure out how a bent radii will work with this angle acquisition that's detailed on screen on this slide. He was keen to talk about. I've kept it up for the entirety of my time here, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we get to Buck, we'll get to bending this radius that cannot be bent.
Would you have gone?
So would I have gone if I'd have been invited? Buck, have you got a radius to bend or what? We're going to talk about something ancillary. This, for my audience, is called a red herring fallacy. We've got a distance measurement that's claimed to be a begging the question fallacy. It's got the word radius next to it, and it's part of a calculation on the same slide.
Too far away. He hasn't got any money.
So you wouldn't have gone, or you would have gone if you...
Can I just hear three men all talking at once? Notice, Buck, that the real men don't cry out for mute buttons.
Nathan Oakley has you guys...
Is that a fifth guy, a fifth contender?
Oh, Rob, get a better mic, Rob.
You can get in the line and make a plan.
That's not hold on, Rob. So if Duffy would have invited you, Nathan, would you have gone?
So Duff has suggested he has. He's a liar. I just said that.
Well, let's just imagine that he's lying, okay? I'll give you...
He is lying. He suggested that he invited me, like I've declined. You opened this by suggesting that I'd declined something.
Yeah, let's...
No, well, that's a lie. I'm pointing out Duffy is a liar.
I believe you.
I don't give a shit if you believe me. You seem to think I'm seeking your approval. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm going to look down the barrel of my camera to a live audience and say, yeah, Duffy's a liar. If he's suggesting he's invited me and I've somehow declined something, no, that's a lie. If it was true, he'd provide email exchanges that showed that. He never will because it didn't happen.
Fine, that's fine.
It's not fine. It's Duffy being a liar. The guy that you lean into when he measures Earth flat with azimuth is a liar.
Would you have gone if he invited you?
What for? I mean, without going anywhere, I had MC Toon calling me up, telling me all about his flat Earth measurements, with me pointing out for the 100th time that he'd measured Earth flat. Didn't need to.
Would you have turned him down or taken the free trip?
What free trip? Oh, my God, are you going to just revert back to I accept Duffy's lies?
This fraud, this lie.
Sorry, what free trip? The one that what? There is no email exchange, there was no offer, I didn't decline anything, there was no invite. That free trip.
If he would have invited...
If? So now we're in a hypothetical where if Duffy wasn't a scumbag liar...
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, so he is a scumbag liar. There was no invitation. So why are you asking me about a free trip that never existed? Oh, because Duffy lied about one?
Yeah.
So go and address Duffy the liar.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Guys, hey, everybody. Look, everybody in Debate Flat Earth and More. I'm actually talking to Will Duffy right now. Here's a message from Will Duffy.
Cool.
I don't believe a word of this. This is a man who said he got 13 million TikTok views. I just don't believe a single word that comes out of this man's mouth anymore.
Duffy, hey, was Nathan Oakley invited to the TFT? Of course he was invited. I knew it.
So ask him for the email exchange and we'll have a look at him right now. Ask him for the email exchange.
I got friends and
so ask him for the email exchange and we'll have a look exactly what was offered and what was declined.
So
I know everybody, Nathan.
No, just a liar. So this is just more lies. So people who like being on a ball, like liars and like their lies and like to defend their lies. That's what's going on now.
Just pretend Rob Noxious didn't really get a text message from Will just now.
So what, are you saying he lies again? I've said the standard is the email exchange between he and I. That's the standard.
Oh, okay. So you would have...
Yeah, that's the standard.
Is your refusal to go?
No, but I've never spoken to Duffy. As far as I'm aware, there's been no... I've never interacted with the man, ever.
So let's
Stuttery, I've never interacted with him. According to him, he's offered me a free trip of a lifetime. No, and I've never interacted with him.
Is there a video? I like videos.
Oh, yeah. Actually, guess what the title of the video? The title of the video is Will Nathan Oakley Go to Antarctica? This guy literally made shows and everything. What is wrong with you, Nathan? The internet never forgets.
Okay, well then we'll see an email exchange with an invite, something official. We'll see that then, won't we? I understand that once a liar started telling his audience that he'd invited me somewhere, I then reacted. Yeah, that doesn't mean that there was an invite. It means that Will Duffy lied consistently for a long period of time. That's all it means.
Let's have a look.
Are we ever going to get to this bent radio? I've kept the slide on screen so Cook can actually deal with it. What about this distance? I've got, so far, it's a begging the question fallacy. No, it's a measurement. Now we've got, it's a great circle route, so it bends. Okay, well, let's get to that.
You guys also understand that even if there is an offer, you understand people have lives, right? You can't just pack up your shit.
No, that's not...
No. Not if there was an offer, there wasn't. If you want to show me an email exchange that makes Duffy not a liar, then we'll go through that. I mean, the facts are, I will always be capable of looking down the barrel of this camera and going, no, you've just been lied to by a con man.
He sent me the email. There's the email. There's the email. You lying son of a bitch. You lying son of a bitch. Will Duffy.
Oh, no, I'm not lying. There has been no email exchange.
It's in our chat. Look at our chat.
Will.
Hey,
Nathan Oakley.
Yeah, our G plus panel, baby. What up now, Oakley?
Yeah, to Nathan Oakley 1980 at AOL.com. Yep, that checks out.
Caught your ass red-handed, bro. You're in the wrong place. You're in the hard place now, buddy.
I don't know what you're babbling about. There's been no email exchange between me and this man.
Noxious put you in, baby. Don't ever forget my name.
This is just this non-stop red herring about an invite that I've never had.
Red herring?
Is that your email? Yeah, complete red herring. For a while, it was quite important that I was put on mute so we could hear Buck babbling on about great circle routes, bending radii. Has that all gone by the wayside now that the little girl hasn't got to get his way?
Yeah, why don't you explain it?
Oh, okay, so we're just going to conclude that then. Okay, so in conclusion, Buck wanted to bend this value, marked with the word radius, because according to him, it says down here with a little disclaimer that there's a subpoint, and therefore it's a great circle. If this value bends, it will not give you this angle and cannot go through this calculation. Buck was simply wrong.
So is your
you're not going to explain your lies,
email
right?
address Nathan Oakley 1980 at AOL.com?
That's one address.
Nathan?
That's one of my addresses
One address?
for PayPal.
Oh, okay.
That's my address for PayPal. That's where you give me money.
You got an email?
That's my address for PayPal if you want to give me money.
Oh, okay. But you don't check the emails on there?
I check if I get money. Are you sending me money?
Ah, okay. I was just checking it was your email address.
No, it's my PayPal address. Yeah, it's linked below the video. For money to be sent to me.
You're desperate for money, aren't you? You're like...
Not desperate for money. I mean, I'm pretty poor. It's quite a hard life being a YouTuber with a limited amount of subs. That doesn't mean I'm desperate for money, no.
Pretty desperate, yeah.
No, I mean, I like to make a living and pay the mortgage. I've managed to do those two things for the last 10 years from YouTube.
Help you out. David Frank Oakley.
He's a YouTuber, and if people donate to him, that's not him being desperate.
So this is a glorified ad hominem attack. When are we going to get to this slide? I've been left messages about it by Buck. Now, I get that he needs his girly little rules, because he's an anonymous troll that needs extra rules. Pissy pants little Buck. But when are we going to get to this radial value bending?
And to everyone else here.
When do we get to the radial value bending?
What?
It's on screen.
He lied. He said he never got an email from Nathan. I mean, from Duffy.
So there's an email exchange with an offer and a decline from me.
So you were offered the free
Well,
trip.
you said that he never invited you, right? So I just granted you that.
No, I've received no invite from Duffy. No.
I just gave you proof that you did.
Why does it say in the title of that email, are you going to accept the free trip or not?
He's doubling down.
So you're saying that Duffy sent an email to an address that I accept money through?
He sent address.
Will Duffy
that he lied, that he never sent an email, that he never made an offer for you.
Yeah, there's no email exchange between me and Duffy with you seeing me decline a free trip. You'll never see that.
You never
Will Duffy, GemPanda, Will Duffy wants a recording of the show. Can you please give it to him? Anybody?
Are we ever going to get to bucking his bent radii? We've got a linear distance that's going to be called a begging the question fallacy, and we're talking about this shite.
I know, because we're exposing you. Yeah, we're exposing you.
Exposing what? I haven't rejected any offer of a free trip to Antarctica.
Hey Rob, can you email or can you text Duffy back and ask him what the email was he was responding to, where he said thanks, Will? Because it seems like that's a response email to someone that had just said something, right?
Oh yeah, I'm actually talking to him right now. So yeah, okay, I can.
Yeah, maybe we can get the email that Oakley.
Oh my God! So here we are talking about flat Earth linear distance measurements, and what we're doing is going through fraudster Will Duffy's suggestion that I've rejected a free trip. I haven't.
Yeah. Stop your bullshit.
Okay, so there's a email to me you're saying that's come into an account that I've not seen, correct?
Rob, get him to forward you the email thread.
Is that it? You've got an email sent to an account that I accept money through. Is that it?
He's going to do it.
And did you get a response? What did I say?
I'm waiting.
What was my response to it?
He's big time. He's doing big time things.
What's my response? No. Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with linear distance measurement for radial values that do not bend. When we were having a perception of a debate, I was getting put on mute by a little girl with his anonymous fake name suggesting that we've got a great circle route. We're not going to go on to this slide that's been on screen for a live audience the whole time. We're never going to get to this, right?
Hold on. I want to get this. I want to get him muted real quick so I can do it for GemPanda's.
I know we're on perma-mute. My God, every time it comes to anything being put back to them, they just have to server mute me. So again, this is the fourth time whilst being in this server that while I address things that they are directly putting to me, they just server mute me rather than listening to the actual responses. Wow. Right, let's just bring up my chat as I need to shout out this super chat. Shout out to Kevin Bacon 97. They have given up on trying to prove the globe. Always a great show. Cheers. Thank you very much indeed. Kevin Bacon 97. Go ahead, whoever that was.
Just saying again, they just don't want to talk about the measurements. So they're deflecting from measurements and talking absolute nonsense. This is how pathetic they all are, these globers. We've got nothing except for flat Earth measurements that they don't want to talk about.
Yeah, amazing. Like, even when you're like, okay, I'll talk to Buck about this. No, I've got to have you on mute while I dictate this to your audience. You're like, no, definitely not when I'm counting off the amount of cucks that are talking through me. But you want special little rules because you're a no-name snowflake with no consequences, so you need special treatment. My God, these people are quite pathetic. Well, let's see. We'll give them one last chance, because if not, we're going to round out this live stream shortly.
He said it.
Yeah, that's fine. Many people thought we couldn't, and you could change your mind, right? The point is, if you change your mind, there's nothing wrong with that.
No one thought
So you could never change your mind. So you could never change your mind. Is that what you're saying?
The current thing under argument is that Nathan was offered a free trip down there and refused to go.
So this has absolutely nothing to do with Earth and its flat measurements. This is a glorified ad hominem attack based on the words of a liar who suggested that I've turned down some free trip. Total bullshit.
It's Nathan. You're a liar.
I'm not lying. If there's some exchange between Duffy and I, you'll provide it.
Yeah, what ad hominem?
What's an ad hominem, Nathan?
At the man. It means where you ignore the argument. In this case, flat linear distance measurement for radial values. I've got a slide up on screen. It was brought to my attention by Buck that by using the word subpoint, there's a suggestion of a circle, great circle, that means that the distance is an arc distance. These are Buck's words that he's put to me. That's the argument. What are we talking about? Oh, well, whether or not I've been offered a trip.
Buck, you're wrong because you're American.
No, he's wrong because you can't bend a radius value that's going to go into a calculation.
Very weak one.
Nathan, it's not a weak one. It's on screen. It's what Buck appealed to. He's the one who brought this up. That's why I've had it on screen the whole time.
He did lose the
A
bet.
great circle route is a straight line on a
Don't do it, Brenda. No, we're talking about his lie this time.
So now we're back to we're not allowed to talk about the flat Earth linear distance measurements.
Talking about you refusing the trip to Antarctica, Nathan.
So you'll show me an email exchange where I said, no, I don't want this free trip I'm being offered then.
He showed an email where he asked you in the title, are you going to accept the free trip?
And what was my response?
Did you respond?
Oh my God, it's like they're spastics. There is no email exchange between me and Duffy.
Duffy responded, thanks, Will. What was he responding to, Nathan?
Yeah.
What you're asking me what Duffy's responding to? I don't know.
This would be good. We can hear it direct.
Who gives a shit? Earth's measured flat and you want to talk about this garbage?
I got Will Duffy. He'll be here shortly.
Before Will gets here.
Oh, I hope not.
So we ever going to talk about the bent radii with the linear distance? Is it just that Brenda's laid down the law for you guys? It's a begging the question measurement, right?
Refuse the trip to Antarctica, Nathan.
No. I keep telling you, you will never provide an exchange between me and Duffy. There isn't one.
Your voice went up an octave when you answered that.
So we've got a flat Earth measurement, linear distance, radial value that's part of a calculation. There's a suggestion on the table that it's a great circle route, therefore bent. Arc distance, end quote, Buckuk.
Are you losing your words because you're old or because you're scared?
Now that's an ad hominem attack. So that's ignoring the argument that's been laid on the table in favour of attacking me, the man. Ad hominem, at the man.
Saying your argument's bad.
Yeah, your argument is about radial values, not bending.
Your argument's bad because it's not an argument, right?
It's not. It's Buck's argument. He's suggesting that an argument is to be had about a radius derivation with a linear mile ascribed with nautical miles. He says it's an arc distance. That's Buck's argument. Yeah, it's not an arc distance, or you couldn't plug it into the calculation on the same slide.
It's like the conspiracy is that the Globers have hidden the flight.
No, there's no conspiracy. It's a celestial navigation slide where it gives a calculation to calculate linear distance.
Yeah, where are your measurements, Nathan?
On screen for my audience, the measurements appealed to by Buck Cook, suggesting we've got an arc distance. An arc begging the question fallacy, according to Brenda. Meanwhile, on screen is the distance labelled with nautical miles and the word radius. It's part of a calculation that will not function if it arcs.
Nathan, do you believe that positive...
Why am I being asked about belief? This isn't about belief. It's about Earth being measured.
Do positive claims require positive evidence?
It's not a claim, it's a measurement. Second time.
Okay, do positive measurements require evidence?
No, they require measuring. So when we measure measurements, we measure them. We're not putting them into logical consistency. We're not idiot Brenda.
Oh, okay.
So we've got a flat Earth measurement. We've got elevation angle from a flat surface, derived from a 90 degree. That means the surface must be flat, perpendicular to the plane of reference the angle is measured from. That's why it's labelled 90. The distance extrapolation can only work with straight lines for the angles because they're part of the calculation. Buck has suggested we've got an arc distance. Wrong. No, the distance cannot arc, or you cannot use this calculation on screen.
Arc distance. You lose, Nathan.
So did you just talk that through me and then say I lose at the end?
Own slide says it. You lose.
Sorry, just saying I lose through the top and we won't change that the calculation won't work if you bend this distance.
On your slide that it is an arc.
Oh, mute him.
Us, dude. Your own.
Hey, Nathan.
Mute him. 3 men at once. Yeah? I mean, if I was a little girl like Buck, I'd be demanding people get muted.
Nathan, where are your measurements?
So can I hear 3 little girls all talking at once?
Sure, Nathan, where are your measurements?
On screen now, for the audience. I've already answered this to you, IC Spid, directly.
No, you've been showing this.
Yeah, I've shown it on screen.
Diagram.
What is?
Yeah, it's an angle from a surface level with 90. I explained this quite explicitly about 60 seconds ago.
Nathan, great circle. It says it on your slide.
Yeah, I know. And if you bend it because of the suggestion at the bottom of the slide, then you haven't got the calculation being functional in the top right hand side of the slide. That's a lot of S's.
I repeat, does your slide say it's a great circle or not?
It does. Unfortunately, if we take that to be true, third time, then the calculation top right won't work anymore, Buck.
Incorrect.
Oh, right. So if we bend a line, it'll still be an angle.
Slide wrong? Nathan, is your slide wrong?
No, the slide is offering a little bit of cope to baller dickheads. But the calculation top right won't work if we bend one of the angles. 4th time.
Lite says great circle.
Yeah, I heard. I've addressed it.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have. I've said if we bend that line, the calculation top right won't work.
I mean, you're hiding from it like a fuck.
Oh, now we got another cuck. Aw, shall I do a little buck? Could we mute him? Mute him. So, for the audience's benefit, I'll point at it. This calculation will not work if this line bends. If this is a great circle, therefore an arc, it will not give you this angle. And it will not give you this angle because it's a bent line rather than an angle. Ergo, this calculation will not function 6 times.
There's no way out of this, Nathan.
Sorry, just talking through the top of me and saying that you've won is basically a win book. Well done.
Your own slide contradicts what you say.
No, it doesn't. The slide offers cope for ballers, where you can take that which is converted onto a sphere after the fact as a justification for how the calculation works. No, the calculation won't work if you take it and convert it to a bent line, because then it won't give you an angle anymore.
Great circle is what your diagram says.
Yeah, I've acknowledged that. It seems like Buck thinks he's got a win because there's a little beta dweeb cope reference that uses the after the fact have a sign conversion to suggest there's a circle. That's great circle with a subpoint. Yes. Number 1, we are not inside a ball acquiring subpoints, are we, Buck?
Irrelevant. No one.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So the word subpoint, which puts us inside the ball's not relevant.
No, we're.
Oh, I see. I'll just pretend we're inside a ball then, shall I?
We're not inside a ball.
Well, subpoints are.
Perfectly correct.
Sorry, subpoints, nothing to do with being in a ball then?
So why you're still showing?
Sorry, you're just going to be scared of this. Is this why you needed me on mute, Buck?
Fine. The line itself curves. It's
Sorry, when we're using a subpoint inside a ball.
By the way, Nathan, I asked for a measurement.
Sorry, can we hear a lot of cucks? I'll just do the girly little bitch approach. Can we mute him? Because I'm really worried I might lose. Yeah, we're not inside a ball, you dickhead.
That's beta behavior.
So beta behavior from the man who I'm not talking to about the subpoints that require being inside a ball.
Sex from you, or was it?
I know, let's talk about Antarctica invites again. No, we're not inside a ball. Subpoints only relevant from inside a ball.
All right, Nathan, I'll just say that...
Sorry, is this Buck's voice? Ah, Buckirk, icy spin can sense the blood. Yeah, we're not inside a ball, you bunch of dickheads.
Nathan, you're exhibiting beta behavior.
Really? You're not talking about subpoints specifically as brought up by my opponent, like a direct address to the debating point. That makes me a beta, does it? No, I think not. I think what I'm doing is I'm taking a subpoint, grabbing Buck's head, forcing it into the pillow, and it's not inside a ball, dickhead! That's what I'm doing to Buck for a live audience.
Nathan, calm down. Calm down.
Sorry, that's a really good rebuttal. Calm down. Now I'm forcing the centre of Earth up Buck.
That's not very...
That's stuttery for you. That's icy spin Buck's cuck. Stuttering because he senses the blood.
His diagram is great, though.
So subpoints relevant to a ball that we're in the centre of, aren't they, Buck?
And yet the diagram's fantastic.
So can we hear a lot of other cucks sensing the blood? I'll just make my conclusion while Buck's cucks fuck on his behalf. We're not inside a ball. We are measuring angles from surface level, and if they bend, that's Buck's suggestion, arc distance, then they won't form these angles for the extrapolated straight linear distance. I mean, begging the question fallacy. I mean, what's the difference?
When you speak, does it auto-mute us?
You just use a horizontal line.
Does it auto-mute us, Nathan?
Right, what you mean? Am I gated so that my audience can hear me when Buckuk talks through me and then says he's won?
Well, we're saying the instant you speak.
What, am I gated on my own show?
Right.
You don't need to reframe it.
Yeah, I am gated on my own show, yes.
Mute what I say.
No, I'm gated.
In other words, when you interrupt every 5 seconds, it mutes everything that's being...
Oh, you mean I get to be heard on my own show? Oh, Buck, maybe if you had a name and the inclining to spend 12 years building a YouTube channel, you'd want your audience to hear you too, but you're an absolute nobody who's suggesting we're inside a ball with subpoints.
More beta behavior, Nathan.
But beta behavior or subpoints are direct address to Buck's argument.
I need to mute everything everyone else says. So
no, I'm afraid not. I'm addressing subpoints, Buck.
They won't hear it. Oh,
you know what? Subpoints!
You don't even have to push a button.
Sorry, is it just me, or are we ignoring Buck's argument in response? We're not in the middle of a ball.
I lie to them all the time. I don't want my...
Well, we're not lying when we talk directly about you and you saying that because it has the word subpoint. Oh, well, that means we're in the middle of a ball then, right?
I said because it has the word great circle, you moron.
Yeah, well, then it would mean we've got a line that we bend and then we couldn't put it through the calculation, top right. That's the 7th time I've said that. Somebody tell me that I'm a beta, quick.
You're a beta.
You're a beta.
Yeah, betas show up with...
Yeah, meanwhile, subpoint. Yeah, we'd need to be in the middle of a ball for that, wouldn't we?
Nah,
I thought you were going to bring a measurement.
Maybe we could hear a couple of other Bucks cucks. Yeah, just in conclusion for my audience, Earth's measured flat. We measure angles from surface level, minus from 90 and times by 60 the measure angle off a flat Earth surface level to give us a flat Earth linear distance marked on this as nautical miles with the word radius, which means it cannot bend.
Incorrect.
Really? Oh, so we're inside a ball for subpoints, are we?
No, we're not inside a ball for subpoints.
Oh, well, then this has no relevance then.
That yellow line...
Stuttery! We're not inside a ball. Subpoints require us to be, though, don't they?
Pointing? Do you see where it says great?
I see how a subpoint would give us that arc from inside a ball.
Do you see where...
So I see that we're not inside a ball, so this is kind of irrelevant then.
You're on the surface of a ball.
What, with the subpoint from the centre of the ball, right?
I mean...
What?
The subpoint has a relevance to the centre of a ball. Maybe if you just mute me, it won't change that this requires us having the centre point of a ball.
Is that your own diagram indicates...
Sorry, are you going to tell me again that it says the word subpoint and great circle again? I'm pretty sure I've addressed this 7 times already, Buck.
Great circle, Nate.
Yeah, I heard. If we're on a great circle and it's an arc distance, then it won't give us the calculation top right. 8th time.
Arrow pointing to the line?
Yeah, we can't do the calculation top right.
Confused?
If it's an arc distance, Buck, it won't be calculable with the calculation top right.
You've never done
Nathan, you say it's...
Sorry, I haven't done anything. What a wonderful rebuttal. So I'll take that as the loss, Buck. Yeah, meanwhile, Earth's measured flat, and if these lines bend, we can't use them as angles in the calculation anymore.
Circle.
Nathan, do you have a measurement?
I could just hear 2 men at once. Yeah, I've got a nautical mile distance. It's on screen, I see spin.
That's a diagram, right?
Yeah. A diagram of how we'd acquire a measurement from a flat Earth angle that can't bend. I mean, obviously, if it's a great circle and it's bent, then it won't be an angle, and we couldn't put it through the calculation. That's 9 times.
Yeah, ask for a measurement.
Stuttery! Yeah, I've got a measurement. Elevation angle, as on screen now.
That's not a measurement, Nathan.
Yeah, it is. It's a measurement of an angle off a flat Earth.
Is not answering a man's question.
Yeah, we've got a measurement of a flat. Yeah, we have elevation angle. It's from surface level. If it wasn't a straight line along the surface, it couldn't have 90 degrees, or in this case 60 degrees, for the very specific calculation to derive a flat Earth linear distance in nautical miles. So have I got a measurement? Yeah, I've got all sorts of flat Earth measurements. You need them for celestial navigation.
When alphas are asked for measurements, they present measurements, not...
Well, they're the ones on screen. Good job, I'm an alpha with measurements on screen that have been here the whole time.
Those are diagrams, Nathan.
Yeah, of measurements.
No, they're not.
No, those are not measurements.
Oh, so we're not measuring a star from surface level with a line of position. When it says the word position, that's not got anything to do with, I don't know, like your position.
Unit, yes.
Yeah, it's to do with your position.
Units and numbers.
Stuttery, yeah, we're talking about lines of position.
Measurements, okay.
Say again, John?
I said when you deny a measurement, when presented a measurement, it doesn't make any sense. He's presenting a measurement. Deal with that.
Refracted curvature, save me, refracted curvature.
Yeah, I like it when my men save me. Yeah, you want to call me a cuck? Very original.
Or
how many? God, you use some of my insults. I love it when I influence you guys.
Save me, refracted curvature.
Like what, from a bent radii, Buck?
Save me, refracted.
Sorry, from a bent radii, because it's a great circle. Maybe if I gave you your argument back. Well, the bottom right of the diagram says it's a great circle with a subpoint. My response, well, that would mean that the line's bent, it wouldn't be an angle, and we're not in the middle of a ball to describe subpoints.
Means?
No? Well, in conclusion, Earth's measured flat. Yeah, there's diagrammatical examples of the flat Earth measurements. I have them regularly go around on a slideshow Often they're from ballers. I mean, people like to ascribe them to me and say I can't use them because they're from a ball. No, what they really mean is when we use flat Earth measurements to suggest we are on a ball, and those measurements are definitely calculable into a ball surface, then they're okay. But when you point out that the original measurements we made to make the calculation of a ball for its curvy surface are flat, you can't use them. That's what they really mean.
Yeah,
Nathan, are you telling me in conclusion that Duffy never...
I've got a conclusion that there's a whole bunch of men all talking at once. I mean, we've gone an hour and 20 minutes into this live stream, so I might round out shortly.
From earlier?
So I've got flat Earth measurements, linear distances, nautical miles in this case.
Well, you're about to run.
Stuttery. We've got flat Earth measurements, linear distances. They're on screen.
So I just wanted to summarize for the audience. You've got.
Is it about the linear distance measurement in nautical miles?
Hold on. Did Duffy ever invite you?
Oh, so it's about Duffy. So non sequitur fallacy then.
That's right.
Yeah, non sequitur fallacy. Earth's measured flat with linear distances extrapolated from flat Earth elevation angle measurements from surface level with 90 degrees below the base of stars. So you can minus from 90 and times by 60 that flat Earth measurement of an angle to give you a linear distance and a radial value in flat, linear, nautical miles as demonstrated on screen. What's that? Did Duffy invite you somewhere?
And Alpha would answer a straightforward question.
Yeah, I've answered it. I've already dealt with this. You will never provide an email exchange with me declining some invitation that went to my PayPal email address.
I actually think Nathan's
So did he invite
an
you?
actual mental break.
No, I've not received any invite. Now, if you're saying he sent it to some PayPal email address, where I get money, he might have got more attention. I've told many people, you want my attention, send me money. And on the PayPal, I'll get a message. That's what I'll get. Now, if you want to just send random emails to a PayPal email address underneath my video, there's a good chance I won't see it. But if you then want to go around saying that I've declined an invitation that I haven't received because you've sent it to some random PayPal email address, then I guess you guys can take this as the win. Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with linear distances and flat Earth elevation angles.
You're gonna run.
Can I add something? Hold on. Can I add something? If he wants to use this technique of getting out of it by saying I didn't reply, he definitely seen the email. So him not replying is basically him not.
I haven't seen any email. There's been no invitation that I've registered seen.
Oh, stop it, Oak Dog.
So now it's, oh, stop it. Got flat Earth measurements and a so-called fraudster who is apparently measuring Earth flat in a place that they may or may not have gone to. There's a lot of speculation about whether or not they even went there. But they definitely measured Earth flat, regardless of where they were. That's the important thing. Okay, I mean, if you want to talk about Antarctica, they measured Earth flat there.
What was Oakley responding to when he said thanks? Will.
No, not mantra. I mean, that's what you say when you're an unfuckable golem that suggests women have had his effluent scraped out of them. That's what you'd say. But that is a fact. They measured azimuth down there. They measured the sun's azimuth for 24 hours.
Shut the fuck up.
Nathan doesn't know how to joke. Yeah, he's not good at that.
Sorry, what azimuth? Measurements in Antarctica were flat. Total silence. So when we get down to the measurements in Antarctica, no one's got anything to say about it then. They measured Earth flat with azimuth.
I just reposted it in the debate chat box, right? It says thanks-will to Nathan Oakley 1980 at AOL.com. Nathan, just tell us you lied.
Yeah, there's no lies here when I talk about the measuring Earth flat in Antarctica. If you want to talk about Antarctica, let's talk about the subject at hand. Flatness and the measurements thereof made in Antarctica.
Your character for being liar, disingenuous guy.
No. There's no lies. There's only flat Earth measurements.
To you and your channel. So if they see that you're just a liar.
No, you're never going to demonstrate me a liar. Regardless, if I was the biggest charlatan out there, it wouldn't change how flat Earth was being measured in Antarctica. Now, you can carry on this glorified ad hominem as long as you like, until we get to the Antarctic measurements of flatness with azimuth.
Will prove that you're a disingenuous liar and people will...
I prove that we've got flat Earth measurements in Antarctica with you guys trying to subvert them constantly.
As long as you're not involved in them.
Well, no, I got phoned up about them and I pointed out to one of the participants, you're measuring Earth flat there.
Flat Earth because of it anymore? Does that count?
Yeah, Jaron went out there and did things.
Jaron also measured Earth flat down there with azimuth when he levelled his telescope to a plane of reference and measured degrees in the horizontal. That's azimuth.
On an equatorial mount that only...
Yeah, that's a flat Earth mount.
Equatorial mount.
Yeah, it's a flat Earth mount. Yeah, it's a flat Earth mount.
Equatorial.
Yeah, equatorial plane.
Earth, man, you're a moron.
Sorry, moron isn't a response to they levelled their tool to a plane. Yeah, you can give it a title, the equatorial plane. Now, once you've established that they're leveling their tool to the equatorial plane, you have two questions you need to ask yourself. Now, I'm going to leave you guys with this, if you can tolerate hearing it. Either you are inside a ball. Now, I can remember being told explicitly on this particular visit by Buck that we're definitely not inside the ball. What, where the equatorial plane is?
The same face of the moon.
Right, are we on to this little red herring when we get down to equatorial plane much? We're not inside the ball, though, are we?
Yeah. Well, why can't we see...
So what? Stutter your way around a new question? We're getting somewhere. We're talking about the measurements in Antarctica, rather than Nathan Oakley specifically as one man. Whether or not you say I'm lying about never declining any so-called invitation I've never had from a man called Duffy. No, that's a red herring. Now we're on to the measurements and we're on the equatorial plane. So we just need to go through this again like we went through it with Buck. Are we inside a ball?
About.
I asked you for measurements, Nathan.
Yeah, and we're measuring Earth from the equatorial plane. We're going to use Antarctic measurements.
That's not a measurement, Nathan.
Oh, is it not? Are you going to let them all know? What a waste of time. None of you made any measurements. Yeah, they all made measurements, you dumbass.
If I asked you for...
If you stutter because you're being bent over by me, then you'll sound very stupid for a live audience when I, for the third time, point out, we're going to talk about the Antarctic measurements then, yeah?
If I asked you for a slice of pizza and you just...
I'm not being asked for any slices of pizza. I'm being asked for flat Earth measurements. And I give you the equatorial plane. What's that? Now you don't want to talk about it?
Hey, Nathan, that's not...
Are you scared of the equatorial plane? Is it because we're not inside a ball on the equatorial plane? But we are definitely measuring Earth with respect to this plane. We're just not inside a ball, are we, lads?
Who's spurging now, Oakley?
Spurging about the equatorial plane, end quote, you guys.
If I asked you for a slice of pizza and you just...
No, we're not talking about pizza, Icy Spin. You squirm for me. Well, we don't want to talk about the measurements from Antarctica. Why wouldn't you want to talk about the measurements from Antarctica?
For us. Sufficient. Yeah.
Are you scared of the measurements they made down there? What's going on?
I just asked you for a measurement.
Yeah, from Antarctica. Equatorial planar measurements of azimuth.
Answer the question.
I just did, like 10 seconds ago. Equatorial planar measurements of azimuth alleged to be made in Antarctica. You all seem keen to talk about it right up until the point we're measuring Earth flat there. You know who had a similar, very visceral reaction to me pointing this out to him? McToon. You know, he said, "Where are the guns, Nathan?" When I pointed out he was measuring Earth flat there.
Well,
watching
no,
your stream.
tell where the guns because...
Can we hear a lot of men all spurging at once, ladies and gentlemen? I think that's what happens when I put flat Earth measurements that are alleged to be taking place in Antarctica to them.
No, this is another...
No! Chant your mantra for me! Did they all get scraped out? Every one of them, right, Max? Did they scrape it out?
It's a filthy liar.
Did they scrape you out of them, Max? That's what you told us last time. That the women, they scraped you out of them.
Sequitur.
A non-sequitur like whether or not I've had an invite. I want to talk about flat Earth measurements, and I hear an unfuckable golem named Max say, "Mantra!" And I say, did all the women scrape your effluence out of them, Max, like you said last time, specifically?
It's a joke, stupid.
So you ugly, unfuckable little golem. No woman will ever breed with you, Max. You're involved in this conversation while we try and talk about the measurements of Antarctica. So you are the glorified non-sequitur that you are. But I'm just going to harp on about how unfuckable you are and how no woman will ever breed with you, Max.
That's beta behavior, Nathan.
What, talking about Antarctic measurements from the equatorial plane while you ask me about pizza?
No, talking about...
Stutter for me! Is that beta behavior, stuttery little boy? You want to talk about pizza or about the equatorial planar measurements made in Antarctica?
Hey, Grandpa, get a grip.
Oh, is that a little ad hoc? Oh, you don't like the measurements? I mean, a minute ago, you were all really keen to talk about Antarctica. I, the flat earther, bring up the only measurements that are being made there from an equatorial plane. We're definitely not in a ball, though, right, Buck?
That's beta behavior, Nathan.
What, talking about the equatorial plane and the measurements from Antarctica's beta behavior, or stuttering when you want to take the subject to pizza?
That's a 15-second delay. I've already been calculating it. Go ahead and present it.
You're expired.
Sorry, present what? The azimuthal Antarctic measurements made from the equatorial plane, those measurements?
Go ahead and present, please.
I just did.
Chung!
Yeah.
I just did. Yeah, the equatorial plane, azimuthal, flat Earth only directions of the sun for an alleged 24-hour period in Antarctica while they made their measurements that you were all keen to talk about a minute ago.
He's the exhibit. That's beta behavior, Nathan.
So it's the fourth time you've used that response, Icy Spin, that it's beta behavior?
Because you've said beta behavior techniques 4 times in a row, bro.
Well, this is beta behavior techniques that you're using when you keep repeatedly saying beta behavior when my address is Antarctic measurements from the equatorial plane of azimuth. That's a really specific claim, though, isn't it?
Yeah, go ahead and present.
Yeah. So here we are, flat Earth measurements in hand. What can I say about them?
That's okay. That's a genetic fallacy. He can present other people.
No, genetic fallacy. No, they're measurements.
Evidence.
They're measurements. Should I get in touch with everyone who went down to Antarctica and say, some stuttery beta says that you just got a genetic fallacy? No. Duffy, you listening? This beta Kirk called Icy Spin says you didn't achieve anything. Genetic fallacy. Like measurements of distance are a begging the question fallacy.
You don't hear things.
Stuttery. I hear perfectly well. You stuttering.
No, you don't. No, you.
Oh, you got this woman defending you now, Icy Spin. How pathetic.
Anybody's evidence and present it.
So, love, do you want to help him out? He sounds like he can't cope. Do you want to help him out, love?
Now, listen, if I told...
Now, listen, come and suck on my bollocks, Icy Spin. Yeah? Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat from Antarctica.
That's not very alpha.
Sorry, is it the unfuckable golem's time to pipe up? Sorry, shouldn't you be out finding some absolutely repugnant 50-stone woman?
I'm glad you stopped doing this.
Shouldn't you be out going and finding somebody who's even more repugnant than you, Max, and trying to chat them up, tell them how beautiful you think they are? Isn't that what you should be doing? So she can later run away and scrape you out of her when she realises what a massive mistake that was.
Right. So can we address this?
Sorry, we're going to talk to Max. I heard him piping up. Sorry, shouldn't you be out looking for some absolute fat, disgusting slob of a woman that might just have you in bed with her so she can later realise what a massive mistake it was and, according to you, go and scrape you out of her as quickly as possible?
Nathan, you sound like a beta, bro.
Oh, do I? When I talk about azimuthal directions and you respond with, if you were buying pizza?
Can we argue what he just said? Nathan Oakley just said it was measured flat in Antarctica.
You're making me hungry.
That's correct, with azimuthal directionality from the equatorial plane. I mean, according to Buck, we're definitely not, quote, inside a ball, where the equatorial plane would be for your ball believer. But we are measuring from that plane, right? They're measurements. Unless it's a genetic fallacy.
So this guy said it was measured flat in Antarctica.
Yes, correct. Azimuthal directionality from the equatorial plane. That's correct.
The degree of the sun as it went around their head.
Yes, correct. The degree would be from the horizontal. End quote you, Rob Noxious.
At the same time, people in Australia are having...
Right, what about people in Australia? Sorry, we're going to appeal to people that aren't over in Antarctica. I thought it was really important that we referred to the people in Antarctica. Now we're talking about non-existent hypothetical people in Australia. Now let's stick to the Antarctic measurements that are super duper important, Rob.
Bunch. The day that they were in Antarctica, actually, the same time the sun was being streamed, I was taking photos of it. I'm actually just trying to find those right now.
And what direction was the sun?
That's the whole thing.
So Nathan could...
Sorry, do we need 3 bucks all at once, cucks? Hello?
Is what they say it is, where they were down there measuring it and looking at it.
Yeah, so we've established now firmly that we've definitely got some measurements of Earth from Antarctica then.
Nothing works. They won't have sun in Australia. None of it works.
No, we're not talking about Australia. Try and stay focused, Buck.
That wasn't Buck talking.
Hard place.
No, we were talking to Buck, but then once the bent radii arc distance got absolutely annihilated with his centre of Earth subpoints that we're definitely not at, we got onto the Antarctic measurements that are taking place from inside a ball on an equatorial plane. Now, we're definitely not inside the ball on this plane, but we are, according to Rob, making measurements, aren't we?
We're on the ball, dickhead.
So, no, the equatorial plane is not on the ball, you dumbass retard who doesn't understand his own stupid model.
Found them.
In Antarctica.
5 of them.
Oh, sorry, can we hear you? Why aren't you out looking for a heffalump, a fat cow that's repugnant, so you can try and chat her up so she can later realise what a massive mistake you are, Max, and scrape her out of you?
Oh, you're really worried about who I bang. I'm sorry to...
Yeah, because you're an unfuckable golem, like repugnant. I showed our interaction to my wife, and she laughed her tits off when I used that word describing you. That's repugnant.
He wants to bang you.
Sorry,
do you want to have this woman defend you? Are we ever going to get to the Antarctic azimuthal measurements from the equatorial plane that's not inside a ball, just a plane we're measuring from? We're ever going to get to that?
Let's get back to the conversation.
Yeah, let's get back to the equatorial plane and the azimuthal directions in the horizontal from north, end quote, Rob Noxious. Let's get to those equatorial planar measurements of azimuth.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Earth's measured flat with equatorial planar measurements of azimuth from on the surface, not in a ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, Earth's measured flat in Antarctica. I pointed this out to McDoon and he asked me where guns were.
They prove that it does what it says the globe does.
No, you can't be in a ball on a plane. Nobody's in a ball. I thought Buck cleared this up for you earlier, you moron.
We're on the ball.
So you're not listening to Buck? Equatorial plane for you is in a ball, but Buck made it clear we're not in a ball.
We're not the board.
We're not stuttering. No, we're not on an equatorial plane in a ball. We're just on a plane measuring azimuth.
Yeah, I know that we're on a sphere.
No. Equatorial plane. Go and look at your own stupid model. Do you not know where the equatorial plane is labelled as being in your own stupid model?
And you're...
Stuttery! You obviously don't understand where the equatorial plane is, Rob.
You told us yesterday that the guy... You said yesterday...
So why am I being told what I said yesterday? I was off. Yesterday was Sunday.
Let someone reply to you.
No, nobody was talking to anybody yesterday. I was off. It was Sunday.
100 miles because it has curves and it goes around bends, so you can't have a racetrack.
Meanwhile, azimuthal equatorial planar measurements from Antarctica are flat Earth only measurements of a plane, the equatorial plane. We're not in a ball to be on that plane, but you are measuring horizontal azimuth from it.
Oh, I get it. You're scary now.
What, scared of equatorial planar measurements off a flat plane of azimuthal direction in the horizontal, end quote, Rob? Yeah, I sound terrified.
Shout out to Max Mantra. Repeat the mantra. Go ahead.
So, you're going to copy Max now? Is that your standard, is it, Rob? Copy this unfuckable golem?
When you do that...
When you stutter, we're not addressing the equatorial plane in the azimuthal directions. Are any of you big girls ever going to measure the flatness of the equatorial plane from Antarctica? Are any of you ever going to do that?
Hard place. You're in the hard place, Nathan.
But the hard place of measuring Earth flat?
The Earth doesn't measure flat by any...
Well, why did they measure it flat from the Antarctic equatorial plane in azimuth? Why did they measure it flat then?
Well, there's a 12 video...
There's a stuttery man at the end of this discussion, not quite coping with how flat it was measured in Antarctica.
Dave McKeegan told you...
Dave McKeegan couldn't even cope with his own fucking tripod. He's a retard.
It to you.
He couldn't even cope with a tripod. He didn't successfully do this. He was a spastic, a Mongol. He couldn't cope with his equatorial mount. He failed.
Drift is over.
He failed. Let's not refer to Dave McKeegan. He was a complete failure in this regard.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he did. He failed. His tripod did not work. He did not successfully make the measurement, did he?
You are just ridiculous.
Stuttery, you are what? Using this wanker who failed to use an equatorial mount. Dave McKeegan failed miserably to use his own equipment.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Absolutely without question. He broadcast it.
Yeah, during and which...
Yeah, he failed. Let's just hear an acknowledgement how big a failure Dave McKeegan is.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, you're going to stutter and mumble about Dave McKeegan's failure? You lied. You said he didn't fail. Yeah, he did.
Dave McKeegan. Okay, I'm going to message Dave McKeegan right now and ask him if he failed. Hold on.
No, I've seen it. We've all seen it. We all saw Dave McKeegan's failure. Did you not? Were you not paying close enough attention? He failed miserably.
Yeah, you've seen it that way. We all
I
seen
did.
it.
Yeah, I saw Dave fail miserably. And I took the piss out of him ever since.
Rob, I found those pictures of the final experiment when they were streaming. We were watching it in here, and I was taking pictures as I was having lunch in Australia.
Yeah.
Right there.
You're the
Scroll
man.
back up.
You're the man, Nemesis. You're the man, Nemesis.
Where did you post those screenshots?
I can post them again.
Nemesis.
If you scroll back up, they're there, but hang on, I'll post them again.
What were your measurements?
But where?
We don't
My
need measurements. These are observations.
I can get them for you.
Well, let me just hear this correct. You don't need measurements.
When he asks for measurements, just show him a diagram.
Just show me a diagram when asked for measurement. That's not going to cut it, lads. That's not a high enough standard. I mean, if you do that, I will call you retards for rejecting Earth measurements.
And then we can match the two coordinates up.
Coordinates are flat Earth measurements. If you've got coordinates, then you'll acquire them by measuring Earth flat for them.
No, we won't.
No. Tell me what a coordinate measurement is. Go.
Latitude and longitude, no, we won't.
Sorry, latitude and longitude. How'd you measure those?
Mantra man.
How did we measure?
So did a mantra? Yeah, I'm just asking how you measure them.
Which direction are you?
So can we hear Elder Bev sensing the blood? Yeah, you got flat Earth measurements for coordinates. That's correct.
Well, the thing is, Oakley.
So you're going to hear a man sensing the blood. I wonder how long it'll take us to get to these flat Earth measurements of coordinates.
He is facing south.
Sorry, south is a flat Earth direction, Elder Bev.
Yep.
The same as you do in the...
Sorry, south's a flat Earth direction. It's azimuth. It's the one we've dodged 20 times when I said they were measuring azimuth. Yeah, that's a flat Earth direction.
So nobody's turning round.
So turning round, what, south? Like a degree from north in the horizontal. These are flat Earth only measurements.
No, they're not.
Oh, really? Are we going to listen to the unfuckable Gollum? No, I don't think so, Max. I think it's azimuth. We've had it defined by Rob a couple of times. Horizontal, degrees from north. End quote, Rob.
Oh, so he's an authority now?
Oh, no, not really. He's a wanker. But that doesn't change what azimuth is. I'm not the arbiter of azimuth, and neither is Rob. But he did go to a definition, and south's definitely flat.
Anyways, dude.
That's the third lie you tell today, Nathan.
No, what? About south being flat? No, south's definitely flat. It's a degree from north in the horizontal in a system called azimuth. It's what they were measuring when they measured Earth flat in Antarctica. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it many times up until this point.
I told this guy that I was going to use...
Can we hear everyone have a little Spurg attack? No worries. I'll summarise for my audience. Earth is measured flat in every single example that I've been presented here today. We've got distance measurement, we've got coordinates, we've got azimuth, we've got the equatorial plane. Every single measurement laid on the table before me here in this server, ladies and gentlemen, has been a flat Earth only measurement. There are no exceptions. Earth is measured flat.
Nathan,
can I get a turn here? One of the other things that they did in Antarctica was one of our friends goes by the name of...
Oh my God, this is boring, Max. No wonder no women like you.
Created...
You're so boring. Your voice is annoying, you're boring, and you're ugly.
Oh, that for some reason...
Well, you're not hearing me. Nobody wants to hear you babble on. You're boring the tits off everybody, Max.
Yeah, you don't really want to hear it.
No, that's right. I've just summarised the situation. Earth's measured flat for coordinates, for an equatorial plane, for directions, for south, for azimuth, for elevation angles on screen, for radial values that cannot be bent. These are all flat Earth only measurements. That's all we've had.
They're not. So.
Oh, are they not? Oh, so horizontal degrees from north, end quote, Rob, is wrong?
Mantra, let me speak.
No, it's not a mantra. It's quoting Rob.
They did.
Really? I'm quoting Rob. That's not my mantra. It's not my mantra to quote Rob.
Face. Never said that.
Oh, sorry. Now Rob's lying about him being quotable. Horizontal degrees from north. Guys on my panel, did you all hear Rob say those words, or is it correct when he says I'm lying? Guys,
yeah, we've got it recorded.
South goes the other way.
South's a flat Earth direction, Max.
The silence of concession.
So south's a flat Earth direction, Max.
Chant that
doesn't matter.
mantra.
So I chant that mantra? No, I'm going to quote Rob. Horizontal degree from north, mate.
It's irrelevant. Even if
irrelevant! Nah, lads. You've all been very, very entertaining, though. All your flat Earth measurements have been logged for the live audience. Your cowardice and use of the mute button. Yeah, mute him! Yeah, that's all been logged. I like how you've been projecting out your use of cowardice for quite some time against me. It's very amusing.
It's true, South is flat.
That's right, it is true, South is flat.
The 24-hour sun in the flat South.
So 24 hours is a derived concept from a flat Earth also. You'd have to measure the azimuth of the sun over a 24-hour period and derive an average value for a year to give you that concept of time. That's a flat Earth derived concept.
This guy's like Gen CBR1 talking over it.
Well, you've used time. It's a flat Earth measurement. I'll add it to the list.
Whatever. You got
whatever. You guys just love using flat Earth measurements and just having nobody around to point out how flat Earth must be to use them.
You know what's also a flat...
Sorry, no woman will sleep with you, Max. You're an unfuckable dweeb. You will die alone.
That's a flat Earth measurement.
You will die alone, Max. No woman will ever sleep with you. According to your own words, the women who have scraped you out of them afterwards.
That was a joke.
A joke? Yeah, I know it's a joke. No woman would ever sleep with you.
Oh, I had sex last night.
No. According to you, you slept with hundreds and they scraped it out. Now that's a joke. So we can't really take anything you say seriously. But we only need look at you to know that no woman will ever sleep with you. Because you are fundamentally unfuckable. You'd have to find a morbidly obese, repugnant, spotty woman. That's what you'd have to find, Max.
Are you?
Yeah, you're no Gavin Rossdale yourself, buddy. So
meanwhile, Earth's measured flat in Antarctica. Azimuth.
You look like the villain from
Azimuth, measured flat. Earth's measured flat with azimuth.
You look like.
Sorry, it's horizontal degrees from north while you're all trying out on me. So should I do a little buck? Should I do a little girly buck impression? Can we have them all muted while I talk about horizontal azimuth? I feel like I'm being mistreated.
It's a little English lady. It's a queen.
No, I'm just taking the piss out of Buck, who, as a faceless, nameless troll with absolutely no consequences to anything he says, still needed the unfair advantage of muting me repeatedly, didn't he?
House. This is our house. We get to mute.
Oh, yeah, you get to mute me in your house, and then I get to take the piss out of you and call you all little girls who can't cope with debate. Yeah, we know you've got an echo chamber, Rob.
Really?
Yeah, an echo chamber where anyone who comes in to challenge you will be perma-muted. Yeah, so you get to talk unimpededly with your faceless, nameless demeanour.
I take
Mute him!
I can't even get into Divergent Droid's server. I can't even get into his server.
Yeah, that's because you suggested my livelihood should be taken away. So I just said, don't ever have him back. The guy's a scumbag.
I'm the bad guy.
Stuttery, it's definitely stuttery, Rob.
Divergent Joy should be a man and let us.
Oh, should he? Is he being too girly when he comes to your echo chamber and you have to mute him? Is that what this is all about? Or is it about you girly bitches who need to mute your opponents in your little echo chamber?
Oh, the flip side.
Sorry, in your little echo chamber, you need to have me on mute so you can win, right?
Let me ask Nathan a question real quick, Rob.
Sorry, are you going to come and suck on my bollocks, Icy Spin?
Responds to anything.
So you're going to come suck on my balls, Icy Spin?
Do you remember having...
I don't seem to see Icy Spin sucking on my bollocks.
About the lighthouse?
Are you going to suck on my balls?
Oh, I remember this one.
Do you remember having a conversation with Sleeping Warrior about the lighthouse?
Oh, what, the distance being a flat Earth prerequisite linear value?
No, where you said
No? So we're going to ignore the linear flat Earth measured distance to this lighthouse?
Away, not
are you scared of it?
So
Sorry, are you scared of the distance or
remember
what?
saying that?
I remember having a flat Earth linear distance
31,
miles
so it
measured.
proves the bulge.
Yeah, I remember it having a flat Earth linear distance.
Well, what did you mean when you said...
Sorry, you're going to ignore the flat Earth measurements? You just want to focus on something else?
No, I'm just highlighting...
Oh, so you are going to focus on the flat Earth linear distance to the lighthouse. 31 miles, flat, linear.
Can you explain yourself?
I can explain how flat and linear the distance to that lighthouse is.
Yeah, you said it proves the bulge, right? What does that mean?
No, it definitely doesn't prove a bulge. It's a value that can be put through a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator, but it would have to be a horizontal linear distance to be put into that begging the question calculation that suggests Earth's sphericity, as was used by our opponents, to always beg the question of a ball. That's a real begging the question, where you automatically assume your outcome. That is to say, you take a flat Earth measured distance, in this case 31 miles, and then put it through a calculation that assumes you can bend a distance. A bit like adding circles, great circles, and arc distances. Same begging the question fallacy. I mean, obviously those distances are going to be accepted. They're not going to be begging the question when they're after the fact and calculated into existence. With flat Earth linear distances like miles.
It produces as 10 miles from you at a...
10 miles is a flat Earth linear distance.
Hold on, what did you mean when...
hold on! It seems like every time I get to a flat linear distance, like 10 miles, you want to hold on, move on, ignore it. What's wrong? Are you scared of these?
What did you mean when you said perfect globe proof?
I said that perfect globe proof, if you really want to know the answer, was because every single suggestion that goes through a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator gives you a value that is suggested to prove sphericity at the end of it. That was prior to us recognizing that the values punched into that calculation that always give you a quote-unquote perfect globe proof were flat Earth measurements. Now we're a little bit more advanced. Now we understand that the begging the question, proof of nothing, perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator is reliant on flat Earth values like distance.
Lite.
Well, hold on. You said it proves the bulge, and then you followed it up by saying perfect globe proof. So
yeah, if you put that value through a begging the question calculation, then you can suggest it proves a globe.
Didn't need to.
No, I'm just literally looking.
You're just stuttering. So the distance that we measure to go through that calculation to give you your perfect globe proof is a flat Earth linear mile measurement distance value.
Well, that's great, but why?
Well, that means Earth's measured flat. I mean, obviously, if we're going to put that value into a begging the question calculation and ignore how flat the value was originally measured, then we can suggest it's a perfect globe proof. But that would require we ignored how flat Earth was measured for the distance value.
You said that it's a trap, right?
Yeah, a trap when we always put the value through a curve calculator.
Were you using a
and that it's perfect?
Not anymore. Now we just take the distances because they're flat Earth measurements. So when we would have taken,
really going back to that.
Yeah, they're
Really?
going back to an 8-year-old argument where someone screen capped me telling Anthony that putting up a flashing light that his missus took from a camera at the beach at some bees of a light flashing 31 miles away would be, by them, taken to be the globe proof that they want it to be now. Meanwhile, the distance value plugged into a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator is a flat Earth measurement value.
You're pathetic.
So that's not a response. Calling me pathetic doesn't change that the distance I'm being asked about to a lighthouse is measured flat.
Then why'd you say it proves the bulge?
That's correct.
Why male models? I just explained to you. If you take a flat Earth measurement of distance and run it through a calculation to compare and contrast photographs to an orthographic calculation that automatically assumes sphericity, you can take that flat Earth measurement and suggest it's a perfect globe proof. That's why. I'm a moron.
That is a very nonsensical string of words.
Okay, I mean, you can not comprehend
He
the facts.
just ignored you.
Yeah, completely. Nuh-uh.
Warning, Anthony.
Fucking save me.
You were warning
Neil.
Anthony.
Going back to Buck. Buck, we've got these values on screen. They're based on angle measurements. They don't work if you have an arc distance, mate.
Was that Neil and the Moon and Yarns there?
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Right, so we're going to get back to Buckuk. I had Buckuk piping up through the rest of you.
Hold on a second.
No. Come and suck on my balls, Icy Spin. I had Buckuk. Now let's talk about this distance on the screen grab that's still on screen and has been for the entire live stream.
People that it's flat when you know it's a globe, Nathan.
So run away from what? The distance that's linear on screen?
Tell them that it's flat when you know it's a globe, Nathan.
Oh, it's on screen with a flat linear distance measurement.
It doesn't matter what's on screen. You said
the flat linear distance measurement that Buck wants to appeal to doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, it does. It's a flat Earth measurement acquired by measuring angles.
You know it's a globe and you're like...
What? If it was a globe, then we wouldn't be able to acquire these flat Earth angle measurements that are on screen now.
Well, then why did you say that?
Why are you asking me something?
I'm sorry?
Why are you asking me something? If it's on screen demonstrating a flat Earth prerequisite angle acquisition, then it cannot be globe-shaped or you wouldn't get the angle.
Valid.
Well, then why'd you say that it's perfect globe proof, Nathan?
What, the distance measurement?
Goodness.
Why male
Around
models?
the circle we go.
Yeah, round and round the circle. If you take a distance that's measured on a flat plane, in this case to McCall Lighthouse, from St. Bees, you can suggest when putting it through a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator that it suggests Earth's curvature. However, it ignores that the measurement of height and the measurement of distance are flat Earth by prerequisite and measured.
No,
Warning affirmations.
I quote, "Stop. Don't talk about the fucking light from the lighthouse. It's a trap. I understand the trap now. Big trap." What did you mean when you said
I'm a moron. The trap being using a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking Earth curve calculator, as I've just explained to you 5 times.
Immediately followed up by the lighthouse projection is 21 miles from the lighthouse, so it's 10 miles away, not 31. So proves
21 miles.
21, 10, 31, all of these distances are all values. The reason for the discrepancy is because according to Wikipedia, when we were doing this research, that's us out and about looking at lighthouses at great distances, there's a suggestion that you could only see the distance to the lighthouse at 10 miles.
You're a liar, Nathan.
You know what's the globe?
Why am I being called a liar in the middle of me pointing out how flat these Earth measurements are?
Hey Nathan, what did Duffy mean?
Sorry, stuttery. We're back onto Duffy. We've got flat Earth measurements of distance to this lighthouse. You're going to ignore the flat Earth measurements again?
You're
lying to
Stop
from you?
lying, Nathan.
So why am I being called a liar repeatedly by some chick who's interrupting Icy Spit?
Because you were
Nathan,
holding
you
on
make a habit
to
out
globe
of
for 20
you make
years.
a habit out of sending an email cold that says thanks period. Have you ever done that?
I've no idea what you're babbling about. All we're talking about is flat Earth prerequisite distances to lighthouses. The second we actually get to a flat Earth measurement, we're back onto non sequitur fallacies. If you want to talk about Antarctica, fine, no worries. They measured the equatorial plane. That's a flat plane with azimuth being the measurement.
That's to show measurements. All you did was
show measurements were azimuth in Antarctica.
Yeah, 21 miles is globe measurement.
No, they're measuring from an equatorial plane.
Watch. What?
Yeah.
Hey, Nathan.
Yeah, Rasta. There is not measuring no globe. There is measuring the equatorial plane, brethren.
No. It's
Yeah. There is measuring the equatorial plane.
It's measuring the globe.
That's not very...
It's a plane, my brethren. It's not a globe. No, we had Buck confirm this earlier, Rasta. It's not inside a ball. We're not measuring inside a ball.
No equatorial plane and a flat.
Yeah, equatorial plane, brethren. Does that sound like a ball to you? Nah, man. It's a plane.
Behavior, Nathan.
Yeah, it's a plane, brethren. That's not globe-shaped, dumbass.
It's plane.
Come on, Oak.
Yes, a plane. That's right. Glad the Rasta joined in so we can have it quoted. Rasta, a plane. Yeah, that's not globe-shaped. It's planar. Hello? Planar measurement then, Rasta.
Can you read that?
Rastafy! It is a plane, right?
Oh, yeah, I'd be happy to.
He keeps going.
There's no equatorial plane on a flat Earth.
Right, an equatorial plane is a flat Earth. It's a plane.
It has the floor.
Nathan.
Rasta. A plane ain't globe-shaped, brethren.
To know the size of the flat Earth in order.
Well, then we're talking about an equatorial plane. I'm not measuring this. It's being measured by the people in Antarctica. They're not in a ball, though.
Nathan, what are the dimensions for flat Earth?
Well, ask them. They're the ones who went out and measured it.
You don't have it.
Robert,
well, it's not my measurement, mate. We're talking about people who went to Antarctica. I'm not one of them.
We're actually highlighting the many lies of Nathan Oakley.
Oh, are we really? Are we not talking about the equatorial plane with a Rasta? It sounded like we were talking to the Rasta about this globe-shaped plane. No, that's just stupid, isn't it? Planes are planar.
Projection is 21 miles from the lighthouse, so it's 10 miles.
21 miles is a flat Earth linear distance.
In all caps.
Stuttery, it's a flat Earth distance then. 21 miles is flat Earth.
Flat Earth. What is the size of the flat Earth?
So why are you asking me what the size of flat Earth is? If we're measuring from an equatorial plane, that's a planar surface.
Globe. Why are you telling everyone as your audience that it's flat when you know?
Because it's a plane. That's what planes are. If you're measuring a plane, ipso facto, that's what planes are. Planar.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Pardon me. Hold on, pardon me.
You're just telling us it's flat anyway.
Yeah, you guys are telling us how you're measuring from a plane. Not inside the ball like your equatorial plane would be, because you can't be inside the ball. But definitely on a plane and definitely making measurements.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're measuring a plane then.
Boreal.
Hey, anyways, we have a special guest in the building. A person who, Robert, please. We have a special guest, a person who's actually at the final experiment and can debunk all the Nathan stuff live. MC Toon.
Toon.
Oh God, please.
Yeah.
Nathan measured Earth flat.
Go ahead, Toon. Yeah, Nathan was caught lying. It was fantastic. Again, he does it a lot.
So you can definitely assure the viewers that he is lying. He is lying.
That's evident.
Yes,
How
Nathan is
can
lying.
you ever deny that?
Thank you, Toon.
Toon confirms you're lying, Nathan.
Check.
McToon says that.
And how did it? And ladies and gentlemen, how did MC Toon confirm it? And guess what? MC Toon went to Antarctica with his body, his mind, and a physical form of a human being was there. Yeah.
Oh, he went and measured it flat.
Why is Oakley so quiet all of a sudden?
Wait a second, Nathan, just for the audience, right? We've got a brand new audience here. Why don't you tell them, did Duffy invite you to Antarctica or not? Oh, you got up and walked out away from your chair.
So McTooneth say and they believe. All you gotta do is be McToon.
Is that Sam Elliott?
No, that guy's drunk. Whoever that is, that guy's wasted drunk. It's early in the morning and he's blasted.
It's 11 o'clock.
But he has 3 engineering degrees. He's allowed to be plastered.
No, just two. Mechanical engineering and electrical engineering degrees. Amazing. Yet can't do calculus.
Refractive curvature. What did Nathan mean when he said that that's perfect globe proof?
Hold on. Can Neil and MC Tune kind of have a conversation?
But let's go back to what McCone said. He said he has proof of a
unfortunately,
lie.
I have
Let's
a
hear the
meeting
proof.
for something that Nathan has never done. It's called work. So I'll have to step up for that.
I think he's
Could you
McTune.
present the evidence you claim you
Why
have?
is there not? Hold
What are
on.
you
Why is
doing?
there not a one-on-one with Tune and Nathan right now? That's what I want.
Yeah,
Because Nathan ran away.
Last time,
Nathan's stood up from his chair.
Nathan didn't run away. He wouldn't be talking to you.
Hey,
He's
McTune,
looking at
a greasy spot chair right now.
I'm offering my meeting.
Your evidence.
Neil, are you available for a one-on-one?
Bye, Neil. Oh yeah, Neil, I'll take you one-on-one since Nathan's scared. But I gotta run the meeting. We'll see.
To be talking.
All right, see ya.
This is getting crazy. McTune, last time you said you were busy, and today you're here saying you have a work meeting. Can you please?
Yeah, people work.
One mic, guys. One mic. Hey,
is that so shocking?
Can you please let McTune to come out with mask inside the debate?
It's like they had like some kind of mental like breakdown or something.
Yeah, that's what measurements do.
Could you remove the potato from your mouth, please?
Yeah, every time Nathan is in here, McTune comes in here, for some reason he has a work meeting. And
yeah, because people work.
He works.
It's not about that. People work.
It's sort of like every time that Nathan speaks, he lies. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, Gugushi. I'm sorry.
No, it's Gashuki.
I just want to point out. I want to point out to Gugushi here that the only reason MC2 and I actually tagged him, we just have him stop in just to tell us that he's lying. I mean, just to reaffirm it because he was there. So I don't need him to come in here and give a speech to us. He doesn't have to give a whole fucking thing. He said Nathan lied. Again, more evidence that he lies. I mean, we can keep going with the evidence if you want more. We got a whole ice wall, tall, full of fucking evidence that this guy's lying.
What were the measurements?
I'm not even talking about
what were the measurements?
I'm not even talking about the 24-hour sun. What I'm saying is every time Nathan Oakley has come in here or Worldwide Debates, McTune has had the opportunity to come in here, and every single time he either says I'm working or I'm busy. And it seems like he's dodging Nathan. To me, this is a clear fact that if anyone's dodging anybody, it's McTune dodging Nathan. Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Hey, Kikuchi, McTune is in Central Time. What time is it Central Time right now?
Who gives a shit?
It is 10 o'clock. It should be 10 a.m.
It's work time.
10 a.m.
It's work time. So Nathan comes in here when it's not work time. It is work time for Tune. You can't figure that out?
Nathan is never on work time.
Oh, so we've got unfuckable Gollum talking.
Right, but he comes when people here on work time. I'm at work. Tune should be at work.
Yeah, my point is everyone has work. I have work too.
I'm in the future.
My point is everyone has work, and I understand. However, when someone has a clocker on his stream telling his audience that, there's been 1,000-something days, Nathan Oakley has dodged me, it's like, no, you're the one dodging, so stop running that stupid clocker.
That timer talks about Toon debating Nathan on a neutral platform.
Yeah,
and that's
this is a neutral platform.
From that.
I thought you said
you're running your mouth all the time. How is this not a neutral platform?
This is not a debate.
How is this not a neutral platform?
A debate has a model.
So while these guys all spurg out, when we actually get McTune's attention, we'll ask him what the measurements were, and we'll talk to the horse about specific measurements in Antarctica.
Whoever's in line, please, is audio chaos.
Yeah, I can from the Nathan Oakley. Can we have those, please?
So we're going to get Toone's measurements. What did he measure?
Came from, please, first.
What did Toone measure exactly? Let's get some measurements.
Can I just say one thing before Nathan gets over?
You don't support Nathan Oakley, Kikuchi. You said so.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll let Nathan get in here.
So what did Toone measure?
I'll let Nathan get in here. I'll let Nathan
let Max answer it.
So we've got a lot of spurging going on. Eventually, we might find out what the measurements were down in Antarctica.
Oh, fuck. Too many main players.
One mic, guys. One fucking mic.
They measure the convergence of the lines of longitude in Punta Arenas, and we're going to do it again in December.
So what was the measurements in Antarctica, Toone? What did you measure exactly?
Well, the sun goes
the globe from flat Earth measurements, which you're going to provide us with those measurements, aren't you?
I'm hoping we'll find out.
You weren't here.
Very important business down in Antarctica, apparently.
Have you got any of those?
Let's find out from McToone. I mean, is it just me or am I hearing Edda Bear speak for McToone? Cuck for him.
Come on.
Yeah, that you don't do.
All right, Elder, come on. Let someone else take a shot at him.
What did you measure?
You've spoken, Rob. You've been talking loads, Rob.
Where's 2?
Well, I'm trying to
Look at the flat Earth
trust me,
measurements, the
dude.
original flat Earth measurements that the globe came from. That's what we need. That's the claim,
Yeah, so let's hear him from McToon. Let's hear what he measured.
not baseless assertions.
Yeah, we'll hear when we get the equatorial
I
plane
can give
measurements.
McToon's evidence for him.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh,
He
Toon had
said
a
that you
meeting. You
lied,
missed that
and
because you got up
he's
and
at
walked away.
work-
To say,
Oh,
Pardon me.
so let me get it straight. He was here, could have talked to me. Instead, there was audio chaos, and now he's run away.
It's your claim that it comes from flat
It's a
Earth
little more
measurements.
complicated
So
than that.
please provide the
Because
first order.
It is McToon said you lied. He's at work, therefore you lied. That is what they're giving us.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he had a
What was
meeting.
the warning you gave out, Refracted?
How much?
I mean, what I will give my audience now is, number one, McToon's a complete abject coward. Number two, what he did measure when alleged to be in Antarctica was azimuth from the equatorial plane. Flat Earth measurement.
That's in the center of hell. That's where you put the.
Nobody's in the center of hell, right, Buck?
Yeah, the flat Earth.
Nobody's in the center of hell. We're just on an equatorial plane.
Yeah, well, where is it?
Nathan,
Where is?
What? I didn't measure it. Why isn't Toon here to answer these questions? Oh, he's obviously got work.
Well, Nathan, you know it's a globe, so why?
Sorry, on an equatorial plane, that's a plane.
No, you know it's a globe.
When we're measuring from a plane.
You got it
No,
behind
when you
you.
said it in a
Equatorial
message.
plane.
On your
you mean.
screen.
That's right, equatorial plane. That's right.
Yeah, you said it's great.
Yeah, that's right. It's flat. Planes are flat.
End quote you.
Yeah, planes. They're flat.
Above you. Look above you where it says Great Circle on flat Earth.
Sorry, what we're doing, we're back to Buck's little attempt to take us to great circles with arc distances.
It's perfect globe.
We're not going to talk about McToon's measurements of Earth. We're not going to talk about that.
All right, go ahead, Elder. I can't talk over you.
Well, what did McToon measure? What was it exactly that he provided? Let's go through the measurements. Let's have a look at them.
Edgar Kushi, so you're only here for the entertainment.
So we're going to look at McToon's measurements, or what? I want to take those measurements and show all of you how flat Earth is being measured.
Where is the flat Earth that you say?
Oh, the equatorial plane. Azimuth's being measured with respect to a planar surface with planar directions.
Measurements.
Yeah, McToon's measurements. That's what I'm going to be offering if he ever plucks up the courage to actually present them. Maybe some of you guys know already. I mean, do any of you guys know what McToon measured?
Answer.
I'm answering you. You're asking me for measurements, and I'm saying, yeah, McToon's got loads of them.
So the flat Earth measurements.
Yeah, flat Earth, equatorial planar measurements of azimuth in the horizontal. They're planar flat Earth measurements. That's right.
Can you please give us those?
Yeah, I am. I'm giving you them.
Didn't hear any numbers.
What, from the equatorial plane, azimuth? Oh, well, apparently there was a full 360 flat Earth rotation in the horizontal.
In there?
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Earth's measured flat from Antarctica, if they were even there. I don't know. I don't care. Earth's systems are all flat.
The GP of Polaris to the equator.
But GP is at 90 degrees to the surface, isn't it?
Does anyone in
So GP is at 90 degrees to the surface, though, isn't it, Edibert?
measured flat?
Yeah, that's right. Measured flat. GP is 90 degrees to the surface. It's actually diagrammatically on screen now.
Not only that, despite him admitting that it's...
Edibert's just brought up a 90-degree measurement from surface level. It needs to be a surface level for it to be 90 degrees perpendicular to the star's GP. Edibert's just brought up a flat Earth measurement. Is anybody actually hearing me in the server, or are you all terrified of this?
Shut up, Nathan.
Oh, shut up, Nathan! What a wonderful rebuttal to 90 degrees to a planar surface for a GP ground position.
Idiot. You were...
Stuttery! Yeah, Earth's measured flat for a GP. Edibert just brought it up. He was asking me for flat Earth measurements. And what do you know? On a pillow! GP! What, 90 degrees to your position, like diagrammatically exampled as a flat Earth measurement on screen?
Where is the north that you're talking about?
North's flat, Edibert. It's a direction in the horizontal.
So the equator is what you claim.
No, the equator's a derivative of a flat Earth prerequisite elevation angle. The equator's also derived from a flat Earth measurement.
You for measurements.
Oh, we don't need measurements when you're on a ball. You can have it all in Fantasyland, right? I know. I'll agree with everybody in the panel. You dickhead, idiot, ball-believing wankers don't need any measurements. Your imagination will do. I'll rely on all measurements of Earth ever because they're all flat. I'll rely on the measurements. You guys don't need them, bless you.
Wrong.
Not wrong. We're just measuring Earth flat.
That's a lie.
Oh, really? So we didn't derive the equatorial plane with flat Earth measurements. GPs aren't from and to a plane. Yeah, they are.
Wrong.
Okay, well, that's a wonderful rebuttal telling me I'm wrong. Yeah, they are absolutely flat Earth measurements. Ed the Bear just offered one. We'd have got a few out of McToon if he'd have been a big boy and hung around and given us a few of his equatorial planar measurements of azimuth of the sun.
Equatorial plane means globe.
No, plane doesn't mean globe.
Equatorial plane means globe. Try
Does
again.
it really?
Are miles linear? Nathan Oakley,
Did you say equatorial plane means globe?
That's what he
Equatorial
said.
plane means globe, Nathan. Okay, there's two words
Plane's
there.
a plane, you dumbass.
All these
Plane
professional
means plane.
globers.
That is correct. Plane means plane, okay? Equatorial plane means
So
you're dealing
far,
with a globe.
Nathan's a liar, and Nathan didn't bring any measurements. First of all, he doesn't have to, because you're bringing
That's right.
measurements.
Yeah, give us some flat Earth measurements,
When Nathan Oakley says the Earth is measured flat, he needs to bring some evidence, some measurements to actually support that claim. He hasn't brought in any. So his
And
claim
he brings your measurements that
the
you
Goonies.
keep bringing.
What's he called?
on a white pillow.
Sloth or slouch or something like that. Do you know what I mean? What's he called?
Sloth.
Sloth?
Sloth.
Got a picture of Sloth. It says, "The globe is level." I'm going to have to put this up on.
Equatorial plane means globe.
Equatorial plane means globe. So the globe is level.
He's crazy.
Is Nathan Oakley having a bit of a meltdown?
No, that's what Icy Spin just said. Globe is the equatorial plane. That's what he said. So the globe is level.
Prove that. Yes, globes are level. Yeah.
No, you're all retards.
Wrong.
Well, you're measuring from a plane. It's the equatorial plane. It wouldn't be globe-shaped if it described direction from north in the horizontal, which it does.
Real plane, okay, not the Earth.
Can I?
Yeah. Well, you want to let Toon know that he wasn't measuring Earth then?
Can I explain to you how?
Right, do you want to let Toon know, according to you, he wasn't measuring Earth then?
A globe can be level.
Right, are you going to speak for this other cuck who just said, no, we're not measuring Earth then?
This is level. If it's,
Sorry, are we going to just talk to Rob defending this other dickhead?
which on a spherical object simply means following the curvature of the globe.
You can't be on the curvature of the globe when you're measuring from an equatorial plane. Unless the globe is level.
You can't give a person with a 200 IQ your question and have them find the answer because it doesn't exist.
There's no question about this. Toon measured Earth flat from the equatorial plane.
Or a geoid?
There's no question about it. It's a statement of absolute fact. The Earth was measured with respect to a planar surface. You derive a concept called the equatorial plane. It's still a plane.
Equatorial plane is imaginary. It's not real.
Answering you. He's answering you.
Oh, so imaginary. So they weren't measuring Earth then. I heard it again from the same guy. So imagination is what they measure down in Antarctica then.
Uncle Fester, can you hear me?
Sorry, I keep getting called names. I heard the guy say it wasn't really Earth, and now I heard the same guy say, therefore imaginary. So can we confirm that Toon only made imaginary measurements then?
No.
That's not
stuttery little bitches. Oh, I see. When they're flat, they suddenly become imaginary. Unless you want to reference them to a ball. Then they're real.
Confusing him. You guys are for confusing him.
Okay, that's cool.
He's
I'm
old.
gonna have to mute people. I'm gonna mute people.
When you argue against measurement.
Sorry, did I just get accused of muting people? Mute him. Yeah, it's happened 4 times on this show.
I'm gonna mute these
Nathan.
guys for talking over everybody. Stop talking.
Oh, you do that in your little echo chamber, Rob. I mean, it's only reasonable that you pop me on mute while you project that absolute ineptitude onto me continuously.
He doesn't even care.
No, he's too fucking stupid.
What, too stupid to understand that the equatorial plane is a real measurement? I heard a guy say it was imaginary about 5 seconds ago.
No, the plane is
Nathan,
imaginary, okay?
Oh, so you're going to let Toon know he only made imagination measurements then? You're going to let him know?
Nathan, is W...
Cat got your tongue, bitches! Who's going to let Toon know he didn't make any real measurements? They were just imagination.
Nathan, can you hear Chucky Bradboy?
I can hear the guy telling me that they're not real measurements and they're imagination only.
Nobody
You
said
can't
that,
hear me.
Nathan.
Oh, that's what you said.
Ask him, Rob.
No,
Ask
that's
him
not what
my
I said.
question, please.
I said
So the equatorial plane's just imaginary, right?
every plane that goes through a celestial body.
So you think that's imaginary?
Yes, the equatorial. There is no real physical equatorial plane. Okay.
There's no equatorial plane inside a globe, but we do measure the surface of Earth.
Yeah, we measure the surface of the Earth.
Yeah, that's right. We're just not inside a ball.
Do you understand?
Do you stutter for me when I say, oh, so we're not inside a globe Earth then? Yes, so your imagination land measurements from inside the ball are void then?
Equatorial plane?
Yes, void. It's just an imagination land measurement.
Understand this.
Yeah, we measure from the surface of Earth, not from inside an imaginary ball.
The equatorial plane is not a physical object.
It's just not inside the ball. We're not measuring inside the ball.
Nathan Oakley does understand.
Right, we're not inside a ball when we measure this plane.
Well, we're going forward with that information.
Well, we go and measure a plane when we go forward. Forward's a direction in the horizontal also. Laugh for me. Forward's a direction in the horizontal.
He's psychotic, man. Like, listen to his fucking psychotic rambling.
Like psychotic rambling about an equatorial planar measurement from Earth's surface, that when it's inside a ball, it's imaginary. Yeah, you've got an imaginary ball. It's not a real measurement when you describe being inside a ball. But we do measure Earth's surface, planar.
And the mantra.
So women will scrape out your effluents. You will never breed. Yeah, we measure Earth's surface. It's planar.
Is a mantra to you guys.
Yep.
They said stating measurements are a mantra. That is pathetic.
He hasn't shown.
Sorry, you're an unfuckable golem, Max. No woman will ever love you. You will remain childless. Always.
Measurement at all.
You're going to remain childless, Max.
Because he chants it over and over. That makes it
I keep
literally qualify as a...
I'll let two know. They're not real. His measurements, I'm appealing to, aren't real. Okay, we'll let two know.
About measurements. So, guy that just said that about measurements, can you make me a 60-gallon tank that I only pay for 40 gallons of?
Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat from a plane on Earth's surface. It's not inside a ball, that's just imagination land, according to these guys. So you're not really measuring anything ball-shaped when we're on an imaginary equatorial plane. But the measurements definitely came from Earth's surface and are planar measurements from Earth's surface that don't relate to being inside a ball, because that's just imaginary. The measurements aren't imaginary, we've definitely measured them. The plane you think's inside a ball is imaginary, though.
Why does Nathan look like he gave a blowjob
to the guy about the measurements?
The poison ivy.
You're wanting to talk about calculations, and you're looking to invalidate measurement through calculation. You may be.
No, I'm not.
Mentally retarded.
No, I'm not. You say that
the guy with calculations don't line up with the measurements. You must throw them out.
No, measurements are handy for things like making tanks for fuel and things like that. Can you make me a 60-gallon tank that I only have to pay for 40 gallons of fuel for?
The calculations are void.
So if I need a kilometre-long table, would I...
Kilometres a flat Earth only measurement if it's in respect to Earth's surface.
Long table?
Kilometres a flat Earth only measurement.
Measure the amount of wood you...
Kilometres a flat Earth only measurement?
No, they're not.
That's a lot.
It's a linear distance.
On this weekend, yesterday, Sunday, the F1...
Right, no woman will ever breed with you, Max. Nobody wants to hear your irritating voice. You're like kryptonite to any women in the vicinity. Can you stop talking? You're just irritating every female around you.
This distance is...
You're like making their ovaries cramp, mate.
So
can you stop talking?
Nathan, you missed a super chat, mate.
There's loads. I have to read them all out.
That's a nice cope.
There's no cope here. You guys are telling us how these measurements from Earth's surface are imaginary when you respect to a ball, pretend you're inside it on an equatorial plane. That's a convention that you guys have derived and are saying is imaginary. Now, the measurements aren't imaginary. I saw Toon making measurements. He called me up while he was making measurements. He even said, and I quote, he tried to deflect to measurements. End quote.
You're showing that...
Yeah, stuttery, Max. Yeah, I'm talking about Earth's measurements. But you guys make it clear that they're just imaginary when we're referencing a ball with them.
You lied about...
I'm not lying about anything. You tried to deflect to measurements, end quote, Toon.
Hold on. Third time we caught you on a lie just today. Good job.
So I tried to deflect to measurements, end quote.
No, that wasn't...
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what Toon said. Now, from you guys, I understand that they're not really measurements when you're referencing a ball. It's just imagination land.
You really don't want your audience to hear this, do you?
What, that you're measuring Earth flat with the planar surface from the surface that aren't real when you suggest we're on an equatorial plane inside a ball? No, we definitely measure Earth's surface. The measurements are definitely real and they're definitely planar.
One at a time, bro. One at a time. Let him respond. Let Nathan respond.
You tried to deflect away from that
He
point.
doesn't.
Did I just hear it again? You're trying to deflect to measurements, am I? Yeah, I've already heard you guys say you don't want to take the measurements. You just want to stick with the imagination land.
I'm happy with measurements.
No.
Okay, well, azimuth. Toon measured azimuth. It's flat.
And you said repeatedly that.
So we're just going to get Max cooking for you, my friend, who said you're happy with the measurements. Let's talk about azimuth then, with Max the unfuckable dweeb talking through us.
I
am going to yak through this, so I repel all women in the vicinity.
Interrupting me, you fucking did.
I'll do what I like, Max, you unfuckable little golem.
I fuck more than you.
No, Max. We're talking about azimuth. It's a measurement of Earth. It's flat, horizontal degrees from north. If you were going to describe the position of the sun, for instance, with respect to a plane, you'd need flat Earth directionality and azimuth to do it.
Listen.
No, I'm not going to be doing anything you demanded me, Max. I'll be describing the Antarctic measurements because they're all flat Earth measurements.
So what they did a sundial, and the thing is
a sundial's a flat Earth only tool. It's measuring angles.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah, it's a flat Earth tool.
Bo?
The sundial's a flat Earth tool.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's literally angled to a flat surface.
Yeah, if you go to McDonald's, that's a flat Earth measurement.
So McDonald's is his response when I say a sundial's a flat tool. Yeah, it is, definitely.
Yeah, I
can hear you.
Yeah, that's right. You're appealing to sun measurements. Yeah, the derivative time itself comes from measuring Earth flat. I pointed that out earlier too.
You idiot.
Sorry, not being an idiot. A sundial's a flat Earth only tool.
No, it's not, because...
Sorry, you think the sundials are globe-shaped? He obviously has never seen a sundial, ladies and gentlemen.
Why do sundials...
Why are you asking me something? You've got a flat Earth measuring tool.
Hard. Answer the question.
No, come and suck on my bollocks.
No, those...
Yeah, meanwhile, sundial's a flat Earth only measurement tool. Time itself is a flat Earth concept. Yeah? Got latitude. Got longitude. These are concepts derived from flat Earth planar measurements.
It is. Every time he gets cold,
you're
he starts
measuring
thinking
the
about gay
incident
sex.
angle on the surface of the sundial, which is flat to give you the angle. Why would you even deny that?
It goes the other way.
He's going to have a proper mental breakdown. Oh, we're reaching that point in the time we've visited here, ladies and gentlemen, where we have quite a few spastics have a little mental breakdown. Max is going to be the first.
You don't have the mental
Nathan.
capacity to affect me, though.
Preparation. Sundial's a flat Earth only measurement tool. It's measuring angles off a flat plane.
How can you tell somebody who has a wife and 2 kids that he has homosexual tendencies? I don't get this.
He just asked me to suck his nuts.
Yeah, it's no homo. It's a power thing.
And it's almost like there are no people that...
Meanwhile, the sundial measures Earth flat. That's what he's put on the table. The only debating point he's actually offered. Sundial. It's a flat Earth measurement.
Out more.
Yeah, you've offered a flat Earth measurement tool, my friend.
Nathan, next time, don't leave your homework at that.
So why are you being ad-hommed about homework? We've got a flat Earth measurement device on the table.
Homework.
Yeah, next time, don't show a diagram.
Right, now, how many people can we start off? I can hear 2 nervous breakdowns currently.
Yeah, next time
nervous
you're asked to
breakdown,
bring a
that's a
measurement,
flat
don't show a
thing.
diagram.
Is that a third? Should we add a third to the list? Imagination land guy? You going to be added to this mental
Nathan.
breakdown list? A sundial's a flat Earth only measurement device.
Has to bring a measurement.
Yeah, like a sundial.
A diagram.
Like a sundial.
No, bringing a
Stuttery! Yeah, we've got a sundial. It's a flat Earth only measurement device.
diagram is beta behavior.
So now I'm being called a beta.
Realize we're using his measurement.
Yeah, they don't like it when I use their measurements and ram them back up them. They find that very objectionable.
Hey, Nathan, how come you wouldn't let
homoerotic image?
Definitely hearing 3 nervous breakdowns currently. Wonderful. Let's hope this stays up.
You wouldn't let Witsit. How come you wouldn't let?
You wouldn't let Witsit? How come? Stuttery little bitch. Are we ever going to get to the fact that the sundial's a flat Earth only measurement? We're just going to ignore it. Is it terrifying for you? Like azimuth and direction and angles.
Why wouldn't you let Witsit back on your team when you got back from Antarctica?
Witsit's a scumbag.
Why is he a scumbag?
Because he bullshits about things he doesn't understand, like free energy. That's bullshit. Scummy con bag behavior. I don't want to be associated with anything like that. It's scummy.
It's,
it is funny that he denied his own eyes. Don't you agree, Nathan?
I couldn't give a shit. Over in Antarctica, they measured Earth flat with horizontal measurements from a plane.
No, they didn't.
Really? They measured azimuth. It's horizontal degrees from north, end quote you, Rob Noxious.
They did 12 experiments. There's 12 separate videos.
They didn't do any experiments. They didn't do a single experiment. What they did was take a few measurements. I tried to bring them up, and I was told I was trying to deflect to them by Toon. I'll quote him. You tried to deflect to measurements.
You're Spurgin now? Oh.
No, I'm describing Toon. I'm glad you like me imitating Toon as though it's him spurging out. Yeah, absolutely was McToon spurging out over his own use of flat Earth measurements when he told me I was trying to deflect to his measurements.
There's no guns, you lie.
All right, the guns.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the guns, Nathan? I was talking about the flat Earth measurements you were making. Quote, you tried to deflect to measurements. Let's talk about guns.
There are no guns in Antarctica.
Exactly. So if there's no guns there, that means that what, we didn't measure Earth flat with azimuth?
You lied.
Lied about guns when they're measuring Earth flat with azimuthal directionality.
Again, he just brought one of his daughters into the arena to have a video.
I can hear a couple of nervous breakdowns coming.
Isn't that so, Nathan Oakley?
Yeah, he tried to deflect to guns was his response when I pointed out that he was measuring Earth flat there, Edinburgh.
And then you complain about your children, but you bring them.
Right, you're going to bring my children into it. We're talking about Toon measuring Earth flat in Antarctica, and obviously my children need to be brought up by Edinburgh. What a scumbag.
Your daughter in to say.
Now he's talking about my daughter.
And then you promoted your other daughter.
Yeah, I'm allowed to promote my kids' YouTube channel. Yeah, they're gamers. Dude. It's got nothing to do with azimuthal directionality that I tried to, quote, deflect to, end quote, Toon. You don't need to talk about my kids anymore, Eddie Bear.
Why are you hoeing out your own children, Nathan? What the fuck?
Where's the gun, though?
What did you just say?
That's disgusting.
What did you
say? You are hoeing out your own children. That is disgusting.
One more time.
Come on, Clever, what do you say?
Whatting out? What?
Say, where's the guns to Nathan? That's what she said on the video you put out, wasn't it, Nathan?
Yeah, that's what my kids say, because I've got a theme tune named after this idiocy. They've heard my theme tune.
I don't care what he's done. If you talk,
well,
you
should do.
If you talk about
everybody else here for the issue.
So meanwhile, while my kids are dragged into this discussion,
a piece of garbage.
Yeah, total disgusting behaviour by these scumbags because they've lost. So they're dragging my kids into the discussion. Very low, very disgusting. And apparently, what? Because I've got promotional material for my kids' little YouTube channel, that makes me what? Whoring out my kids? I couldn't quite hear what he said.
Bring them here to reinforce your argument about.
I'm not bringing my kids to bring any argument to the forefront. I presented an argument that Earth was being flat to Toon, and he told me that I was trying to deflect to measurements.
You brought your daughter in.
So now we're just never going to hear the end of it. It's just going to constantly be about my kids now. Yeah. What a scumbag.
Don't talk about the measurements
earlier. Let's talk about you.
You remember? Yeah, you remember when I read all your
Nathan's kids and deal with the measurements? You garbage, dude. You should just go away.
Yeah, Eddie Bear. Where's the measurements?
So Nathan, Duffy never.
You perv.
Duffy never said that you could go to Antarctica for free.
You're never going to show an exchange where he's offered me something and I've declined it. No.
You've said verbally that you declined it. That you don't.
Wait, hold on. Did you have an email? Did you send him an email? Hold on. One sec. Did you ever send him?
Is this your deflection from the measurements? Is this your version of where's the guns?
Ethan, just answer the question.
Well, is this your version of where's the guns? Because I've talked quite extensively about the measurements in Antarctica and how flat they are. Now we're being asked back again about invites. So you're not going to talk about the measurements, only about invitations, right?
Did you or did you not?
Will this prove Earth's flat or spherical? No, it's an ad hom. This is a glorified ad hom.
Got your tongue.
No, it's just an ad hom. We're talking about Earth measurements and their flatness.
See.
Just
the flat Earth measurements you claim. The flat Earth measurements.
I don't want to talk to you, Eddie Bear. You keep dragging my kids into this discussion.
Destructive dichotomy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about you. You've brought my kids into it 3 times.
Specifically, your.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore, Eddie Bear. You've dragged my kids into this while I talk about Earth measurements. It's one thing having a seeming red herring. Yeah, talking about invites, that's a red herring fallacy. It seems like it's related. When you drag my kids in, you're just a scumbag.
Yep. You
now I didn't
mention your kids. I asked you, did you or did you not ever send Duffy an email?
I've not declined an invitation that he's gone on air and told people that I've declined an invitation I've had. That is not the case.
To answer the question.
I am answering the question.
Yes or no?
I've answered the question. No, I have not declined an invitation from Duffy. That's got absolutely nothing to do with measurements. This is all you guys have got when you lose. Bring my kids up and red herring.
And the
Never said anything about it.
Oh, sorry, you're an unfuckable golem. No woman will ever love you, Max, ever. Yeah, the looks you get off women are the looks you get off women. They all are repulsed by you, Max.
You lied directly.
I'm just telling Max that women find him repulsive. They do.
Fuck you. But also, fuck you, Nathan.
Yeah, well, just Max is repulsive. Like, to look at, he's repugnant. He's short, he's ugly, he's got a neck beard, he sounds like a wanker. He looks like a man that no woman would ever want to reproduce with.
Come on, please. MC Toon is back. MC Toon is back. Maybe he can
Hold
give
on
us
a second. Thank you, Rob.
Time.
1 second. 1 second. Nathan, did you or did you not send an email to Duffy ever? Answer the question.
Jump on it like it's
Answer the question or run.
Are we going to get to the measurements now? So what measurements were made in Antarctica, Toon?
So you didn't send him an email. Is that your answer? Is that your answer?
What measurements were made in Antarctica,
lie to me.
Toon?
Lie to me, Nathan. Lie directly to my face.
All right, Spin, let's move on. Come on, man. Toon ain't got that much time. Probably.
That's fine. He's not going to answer, so we know the answer.
Every single argument.
My argument,
this is about Nathan Oakley's
there is no argument, as I've been asked specifically. There's just flat Earth measurements. Last time I brought them up to Toon, quote, you tried to deflect to measurements, end quote.
So Nathan Oakley's never been to Antarctica, so therefore he never measured Antarctica. MC Toon has been to Antarctica and measured it, and he says it measured to be curved. So who would you believe? The guy who never been there, never took a measurement, or the guy who's been there and taken measurements? It's a pretty easy choice for me.
Let's assess them then. Let's assess the measurements. What were they?
I only did globe Earth measurements. All of my measurements were globe Earth necessary measurements. I didn't do any flat Earth measurements, only globe Earth measurements.
What were they? What were the measurements you made?
So.
What were they?
Yeah, all of them were globe Earth measurements.
What were they? Can you name a couple of them?
Yeah, I posted them all on my channel. You should go look at them. They were all globe Earth measurements, every one of them.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Can you name a couple of them specifically? What type of measurements did you make?
Yeah, the measurements I made were all globe Earth measurements. Did you notice that, Nathan? I said they were globe Earth measurements. And Nathan, you've never provided any measurements. You've never done any measurements. You don't have any measurements to cite. All you can do is claim that the measurements are something other than globe Earth measurements. I say they are globe Earth measurements. Therefore, they are globe Earth measurements by your
No, they're not.
Can we assess them? Do we just have to take your word for them? Can we have a look at the measurements? What kind of measurements? Can you name a specific type?
They've been posted for over a year and a half now. You could just go look at
them. Through me. He's just spurging through the top of me. So I suppose that's the end of the discussion. According to Toon, trust me, bro, they were globe Earth measurements.
Homosexual gay sex.
So trust me, bro, they were globe Earth measurements. No, they weren't. They were all flat Earth measurements, azimuth specifically.
Gay sex and chant through other people. And
yeah, he's got Earth measurements that are flat. We'll see if he'll name any of them.
Talk and talk and talk. You never let anybody else talk because you have an auto-mute on your side, so you don't want other people on your channel to hear.
Well, you got to hear all that crap.
Because
Stuttery, what were the names of the measurements you made?
But with you...
You pathetic little twat. I will berate you for the dumb fuck.
So why are we hearing a load of soundboards? Is this Toon's soundboard that he's got of me because he's a little bit creepily obsessed with me? I'm going to point out to my audience, I've asked Toon the names of the measurements he made. Let's see how many times I have to ask him. I'll start counting them. That's 2.
It's abstract.
So, just got Toon's soundboard.
Don't be such a...
This is Toon's soundboard that we're hearing, with him repeatedly playing a soundboard rather than answering questions about what type of measurements he's made.
Do your words hurt you?
Oh, I love it when...
No, this is just McToon playing his soundboard over and over again. Pathetic little 12-year-old boy.
Globe Earth measurement.
Yes, that's what
he said. Globe Earth measurement. I've never heard of that. Could you please show me this globe Earth measurement?
Fuck you!
So all Toon's doing is playing his soundboard over and over again.
What science is? You stupid globehead twat! You're a fucking moron! You don't know a tone? Fuck off then, you stupid shithead! You're a moron!
This soundboard sounds great, man.
Tone, twat brain!
It's because he's MC Toon, baby.
This is good.
Do you think you are? Unbelievable prick telling me you doesn't open my gate, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, you dumb idiot!
This sounds like some Glober that he was talking to got smashed.
No, I don't mind listening to Toon play soundboard, so he doesn't have to answer questions about his measurements.
Arguing with himself.
Swear.
It's on my show. Because you're a dumb fuck. Fuck you. But also, fuck you, Nathan. Yeah, you're a religious zealot. I hope you like us ripping you a new asshole. Yeah. Fuck you, if you're a dumbass. You dumb fuck. You pathetic little twat. I will berate you for the dumb fuck you are. You know what I mean? Table manners. You are all... Okay, I mean, we can only wait until Toon tuckers himself out, I guess. That you literally don't even know the word.
Bergen. This is how he has them all come apart. Instead of stuttering and babbling at us, he hits buttons on a keyboard.
Yeah, pretty sad.
Why wouldn't he want to talk about measurements? I mean, come on, Toon. McToon's Denise. Tell us about azimuth.
This is his version of his mute button playing.
No, he said they're globe measurements, and that's it. So they're globe measurements.
The reality is he can't cope with any challenge. So rather than actually responding to the type of measurement he's made, if they're globe measurements, he'd label them with the actual type of measurement. Instead, he's playing clips of me from a soundboard. That's what he's got. You dumb cunt!
What we're getting is McToon's descent into madness.
Yep. Psychological dilemma.
I think when you bang the soundboard like that, like with your fist, crazy because you're so mad.
No, what's happened is somebody's server muted him. Somebody's got sick of hearing him play soundboard clips.
We got sick of hearing Oakley.
Well, somebody's now muted McToon rather than hearing his soundboard clips. I don't know who.
Wasn't me, so someone else must have done it.
Well, that's because he's a coward and he's playing constant soundboard clips rather than answering the question. What measurements did you make? Globe measurements. That's not the name of a type of measurement.
A globe measurement.
Well, why aren't we hearing McToon? So you've had to mute him to obfuscate his cowardice, where he plays soundboard clips rather than answering questions. That's the sign of an abject coward.
Hypocrisy be thy name.
Right, well, you've muted him.
Yeah, like if you're going to say globe Earth measurement, you're going to have to get a little bit more detailed than that and say what the tool was, what the conceptual unit was.
You give us the globe measurement or the flat measurement, and we'll give you the globe measurement.
If you don't know that, you need to shut up.
Hey, it's measured spherical. I don't have to shut.
Okay, well, Toon, stop playing his soundboard. Let's see if we can get the name of some of these.
If you can't describe it.
Let's see if we can get the name of some of these measurements. Now he's stopped playing his clips over and over again rather than obfuscating the question. Stuttery, what measurements? Name them.
The globe Earth elevation angles.
Elevation angles are straight lines. You can't be globe Earth and an elevation angle. It's from surface level.
That's an interesting geometric claim. Do you have it
on screen for my audience? Labeled elevation angle, two straight lines meeting at a vertex with an angle ascribed to the measurement. This is a flat Earth measurement. So far, Toon has suggested this is a globe measurement. It's not. It's a planar measurement from surface level for it to be an angle.
Hey, Nathan, why are you constantly talking over me, Nathan? I was talking and you were interrupting me. Why are you doing that?
Oh, do you not cope with little bits of debate, little girl? Are you struggling to have a little one-on-one? Who the fuck do you think you are? Is it just me, or is he now back to playing his soundboard clips because he's struggling to cope with a bit of debate, a bit of back and forth this little girl can't cope with?
What a joke.
He's like banging his fist against the keyboard, I think, is what he's doing. He may not even know he's playing.
Hey, Nathan, why are you constantly talking over me?
I'm not. I'm responding. You said that you measured globe Earth elevation angles. I responded by pointing out what's on screen for my audience, which is a flat Earth only measurement from surface level for it to be an angle. It's two straight lines.
Did you hear the answer?
Are you? I mean, you're talking through me.
People, I got you, watching you.
Oh, let me get it straight. I've been server muted. So is that how it's going to go? Server mute me. Is that what Toon needs, like Buck Sodbuster needs, to mute me when I ask him about his flat Earth only angle?
Why are you muting me, Nathan? Why are you muting me by talking over me?
I'm not. I'm pointing out that your elevation angle can only come from a flat Earth. It's an angle.
Nathan, why when you asked me a question and I started answering, you started over talking me and chanting through my answer, Nathan?
Because it's a flat Earth only measurement from a flat Earth. Two straight lines meeting at a vertex can't be from a curved surface. You suggested that an elevation angle was global. It isn't.
Then, hey, Nathan, why?
Say my name. You've got a flat Earth measurement. So far, you're 0 for 1. Not swear. Now he's playing his soundboard again. I mean, what can I do? He doesn't want to listen to how flat Earth's elevation angle measurement is.
Yeah, you're interrupting faster.
Like us ripping you a new ass. So now we've got a constant soundboard. This is McToon's coping mechanism. When it's pointed out that he's got a flat Earth prerequisite elevation angle, he starts playing soundboard clips. That's his only defense.
Why can't you stop talking when I'm talking? What's wrong?
Sorry, can you not cope, you little girl, with a debate?
Are you scared to let the answers through, Nathan?
What about globe elevation angles? They're flat Earth measurements, my friend.
If you're a dumbass. You dumb
And now he's back to playing his soundboard clips. I say it's a flat Earth measurement from surface level. He starts playing soundboard clips while moaning and bleating like a little girl that can't cope with people talking while he's talking.
You're sick of
I just got constant soundboard clips now.
But you literally...
All he's doing is playing clips of me. That's it. I point out it's a flat Earth measurement. He plays clips.
Oh, on a third-party platform where he is moderated.
I've been muted 6 times so far. Hold on, John. Hold on, John. No, so far I've been muted 6 times on this server. I have no control over muting anybody.
He's talking.
And you're going to get muted again, Nathan, if you can't have a problem.
So we've got flat Earth measurements of an elevation angle so far. What he's offered, he lied about it being a global angle. That's what he's done so far, lied.
Can we do that?
What, lie about it being a global angle? It's a flat Earth only angle. Elevation angles are from a flat plane.
Tune and Oakley.
That or create a stage real quick.
No one's bothering him. No one's talking to me. No one's talking. So just let him go.
Earth's measured flat with elevation angles.
As soon as I start talking, Nathan overtalks me.
You're a moaning little girl, aren't you?
That's why he's doing the soundboard. That's why I said, please don't do the soundboard.
Exactly
even though
why
I
I'm doing the
understand
soundboard. Exactly.
I understand.
I'm
please
just
don't do that.
reflecting what he's doing.
We're talking about flat Earth elevation angles.
It's a globe Earth elevation angle.
Okay, do you want to get us a definition of an elevation angle that says it's global?
Support for your geometric claims, Nathan.
Yeah, I've got plenty of definitions. I'm looking them up.
No, don't care. Show me the...
So when it comes to defining what an elevation angle is, you don't care?
Do you have a geometric proof? I don't want a quote from somebody else taken out of context. I want the geometric proof supporting your claim. Go ahead.
Are the geometric proof.
Yeah, they're on screen. Displayed to an audience. So geometric proof, okay. Elevation angle, surface level included in part of the angle acquisition at 0.
Come on, Nathan. Nathan, you're just talking. You're just chanting through me.
I am demonstrating to an audience on screen elevation angles only come from a flat Earth.
Oh, elevation angles.
Stuttery! Elevation angles are a flat Earth measurement.
Angles only come from a globe Earth.
No, they don't. They're angles. They're 2 straight lines meeting at a vertex. You can't acquire an elevation from a curved surface, or it would not be an angle.
It's saying it. All you're doing is saying it. You don't have any geometry to support your baseless assertion.
On screen, demonstrated with an angle acquisition labeled. So it's not like it's a baseless assertion. It's on screen for my audience.
Another victory. Thank you for chanting through me because you know that you don't have any actual geometric proof for your claim.
On screen for my audience.
A cherry-picked out of context quote is not a geometric...
I've got 20 citations.
Geometric proof supporting your claim.
On the contrary, when you're ready, I'll read out a few of the citations that make it explicitly clear.
I don't want a citation.
Are you chanting through me, you little girl?
Geometric proof. Why are you...
why are you chanting through me? Shall I clutch my pearls while you chant through me?
You tell us that it's ambiguous.
There he is again with the soundboard. No worries, I'll read out a few of the definitions of altitude angle, sometimes referred to as solar elevation angle. It describes how high the sun appears in the sky. The angle is measured between an imaginary line between the observer's position and the sun and the horizontal plane the observer is standing on.
Oh, yeah.
Now, all we're getting is McToon playing soundbite clips, rather than engaging in the actual debate about the definition, the semantics of this definition.
Is inappropriate.
So just hearing sound bites again. This is McToon's defense mechanism.
McToon, all we've got to do is go to McToon's time-lapse video of his azimuth angles from a 24-hour period to the sun. He's actually measured a flat himself.
You don't want to get to that, though. He'd rather portray that. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think what he's doing is he's hitting those soundboard clips so it can make it sound like you're constantly interrupting him when all he's got is flat Earth elevation angles.
No, what he's doing is he's going to say every time he tries to talk, Nathan's cutting him off. That's why he's playing the soundboard. But they accepted it. Rob accepted it. I heard him say, yeah, I know what you're doing. It's a joke.
1 second. McToon, why are you doing this, man? You have Nathan here live. You could play play your little soundboards at night when you're hosting your show. Why are you doing this?
He's doing it because this is what Nathan is doing to him, isn't it? When he speaks, Nathan talks over the top of him.
Oh, you want a bunch of little girls who can't cope with back and forth? Can you not cope with two people talking at once? Oh, little babies.
It's an adult conversation.
Oh, is it an adult conversation? I've had 5 people chanting through me without moaning, and then I've been put on mute about 5 times in this server. Don't hear me moaning about it.
Yeah, stop over talking me, Nathan. Have the courage. Let me finish my statement.
Doesn't seem like you got very much to say, McToon. The solar zenith angle is the angle between the sun's rays and the vertical direction, closely related to the solar altitude angle, which is the angle between the sun's rays and a horizontal plane.
Oh,
paste. So whenever I'm talking about elevation angles being from a flat plane, McToon starts playing his soundboard.
Doing, Nathan.
But he wasn't over talking you, Toon. It was deadly silent.
How pathetic.
Is it just me, or is GemPanda now telling McToon off for being a pathetic little girl?
It's off, because you're both talking over each other, just creating audio chaos that nobody can hear. Nothing you're saying can be heard.
Okay.
So I took globe Earth elevation angles when I was in Antarctica, and Nathan has made geometric claims that need geometric proof, not citations cherry-picked out of context. So back to you is the question, Nathan. Do you have a geometric proof for your geometric claims? Not citations, a geometric proof.
Yes, I've got your elevation angles, which are 2 straight lines meeting at a vertex taken from a planar surface.
So taken from a planar surface you have claimed, now you have a geometric proof to provide. Go ahead.
That is the proof. It's your angle measurement from a planar surface as defined.
No, you've said that. I don't hear the geometric proof supporting your claim.
Well, it's 2 straight lines meeting at a vertex taken from a plane, meaning that you require a plane and 2 straight lines to measure this angle. You suggested it was a globe Earth angle. It wouldn't be a straight line forming the baseline if it was a globe. Therefore, it can only be a flat Earth prerequisite in terms of the acquisition of the angle measurement. It's a flat Earth measurement from surface level.
Once again, you have asserted that it requires a plane, and I'm waiting for the geometric proof supporting your assertion.
Yeah, you would suggest that it was level to the equatorial plane.
I said it was a globe Earth elevation angle, and you've said it requires a plane. I'm waiting for you to provide the proof that it requires a plane.
That's correct. You leveled your tool to the equatorial plane when you set up your equipment.
I certainly did not do that.
Oh, so you didn't level your tool?
I did not level my tool to the equatorial plane. Nope, I did not.
So you didn't level your tool?
Planar by necessity. What are you talking about?
Hey, shush, drunk boy. I did not level my tool to the equatorial plane.
Well, if you didn't level your tool, how did you acquire an angle at all? How can it be an angle?
I did not measure my tool to the equatorial plane, as you have asserted.
Were you acquiring elevation angles? That is to say...
I used globe Earth elevation angles.
Okay, so when you measured globe Earth elevation angles, where were you measuring these in relation to a globe?
From the vertical.
From the vertical. The vertical's axiomatically tied to the horizontal, though.
Oh, well, go ahead and provide the geometric proof that the
geometric proof
is the surface. Go ahead.
Well, that's what you were on. You were standing on the surface.
Yeah, but you have asserted that the horizontal plane, which is orthogonal from the vertical, you've asserted that is orthogonal and parallel, therefore, to the ground. But you've not provided evidence for it. You've not provided the geometric proof for it. Go ahead.
Well, you leveled your tool to it.
I leveled it. I did not level it to the horizontal plane.
Yeah, that's exactly what you did. If you're using a plane and the vertical is what you suggest, then axiomatically it's required to be tied at the hip at 90 to the horizontal.
Well, now what?
Yeah, stuttery. You measured Earth flat with these angles.
You're talking over me. Got it. You've asserted that this horizontal plane is parallel to the ground. You've not provided evidence for it. Go ahead, provide the evidence.
You were on the ground.
Doesn't change anything. You haven't.
So you're saying it's got nothing to do with the ground, even though you were specifically measuring it and you leveled your tool to it.
You are making this
stuttery. You measured Earth flat with these elevation angles.
You're talking over me. Got it.
You little girl. Can't you cope with a bit of debate?
Stop talking over me, Nathan.
So do you need your little soundboard?
Why can't you stop talking over me, Nathan? I'm answering and you start talking over me. You have a problem, Nathan. You seriously have a problem with your inability to talk over people. Anyway, I only leveled my instrument to the vertical. Now, you have asserted that the orthogonal plane to the vertical is somehow related directly and mandatorily to the surface. And I'm waiting for that evidence and the proof, the geometric proof of that, please.
Yeah, you measured azimuth.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you measured
the geometric proof.
Say you don't level to the horizontal.
Hey, drunk boy, you're not in this. Drunk boy. Hey, drunk boy, shush.
So you measured azimuth.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Proof is
you measured azimuth.
Provide the
azimuth.
Excellent. Good job, Nathan. You're a good boy. Now provide the proof.
Well, that's just a statement of fact. There's no proof to provide. That's what you measured.
I didn't ask what I measured.
Stuttery, you measured azimuth. That's a flat measurement.
Talking over me, right?
Little girl, you measured flat Earth from azimuthal directions from north.
And I was
Stuttery little bitch. You measured Earth flat with azimuth.
Is there a reason why you're talking over me again?
Yeah, because you measured Earth flat with azimuth.
Nathan, I did not.
Oh, you didn't use azimuth.
So you have a geometric proof that you must be providing. Go ahead, provide the geometric proof.
Yeah, you waved it at Brian. It had azimuth on it.
That is not a geometric proof. You've just made.
But it's a measurement.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a measurement of a flat Earth. It's a horizontal degree.
There's your claim. Okay,
not claim. It's what you measured.
Go ahead. Provide the geometric proof.
Yeah, I did. Azimuth. You measured it. I keep telling you.
No, that's not how geometric proofs work, Nathan. What you do is you're going to have to provide a logical sequence of geometry.
No, that's not measurement. Logic isn't measurement.
Hold on, I'm talking, Nathan. Shush.
Moan like a little girl all you like. No, it's not a logical consistency. It's a measurement. Azimuth.
Shush up, all right? So Nathan, you've made the assertion. Now I'm waiting for the proof. The geometric proof. You've made these claims that are geometric claims. And so this is a place where proofs exist in geometry. So now you're going to have to provide the evidence in the form of a geometric proof. Just saying it's an azimuth measurement is not the geometric proof, Nathan. So the geometric proof is what you're going to have to provide. Go ahead.
Azimuth.
That is not a geometric proof.
He's asking for the geometric proof of geometric proof. It's insanity.
All right, drunk boy, you're not in this. Quiet up.
Yeah, Earth's measured flat with horizontal degrees from north. The rotation of your instrument is a measurement of
interesting claims.
Is it just me, or is this bitch talking through me while moaning about not being able to cope with people talking? Why are you talking through me, little girl? Is it because you can't cope with actual debate without your mute button?
I'm a moron.
There it is again. There's his mute button that he needs, his little soundboard when it comes to Earth measurement being azimuth, directional information from north. When he describes the rotation of the sun with respect to his position, that is a horizontal degree from north.
You dumb idiot!
There he goes again. This is what McToon's got when he loses.
Right. Do not...
Yeah, that's what we got. We're going to listen to soundboard when McToon loses.
Let's get on with it.
All right. Well, thank you for the victory, Nathan. Once again, you've made claims about geometry and failed to provide the evidence in the form of a geometric proof.
Azimuth.
That's not a geometric proof.
It's a measurement. It's a measurement of a plane. Horizontal
degree. Geometric proof of your geometric proof.
It's a horizontal degree from north. That's a rotational measurement that you took.
Yeah, it does not assert that the surface
geometric
is
proof.
It's
not the claim.
Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with azimuth. It's a horizontal only measurement.
Earth is measured global with azimuth.
No, it's a horizontal degree from north. It can't be global. It's a horizontal measurement.
100% global. I see. It's 100% global.
Okay, do you want to define what azimuth is then, please?
Do you want to define what azimuth is, please?
Well, it sounds like you're just repeating what I've asked.
You've not made any supporting statements.
It's a horizontal degree from north.
Statements you don't have any.
Stuttery. You've measured Earth flat with azimuth.
geometric proof because you don't require that of yourself.
Well, you're the one who used it. You used the flat Earth directionality.
No, I didn't. I used a globe Earth directionality.
You think azimuth's global? Show it me.
Yeah, 100%. It's a global measurement.
Show me.
Yeah.
Show me how it works.
The surface of the ground and the horizontal plane that the azimuth is measured to are not the same.
So the horizontal plane that the azimuth is measured to, end quote McToon, that's a measurement of a horizontal plane then?
Yes, and that...
Yeah, out of my balls taste. Yeah, that's right. You're measuring Earth flat as a horizontal plane with this system called azimuth.
Talking over me.
You little bitch, you bleating little girl. You're measuring a plane with azimuth, bleating little bitch.
Hey, Gem, when are you going to moderate this?
No, help me, Mod! Help me!
So hold on, we can... You can get azimuth.
Sorry, we're going to listen to GemPanda bleating and moaning. He's just literally quoted how this measurement's of a horizontal plane. That was his quote. Horizontal plane he's measuring. That's what he's just said.
So, Nathan, the horizontal plane that I used is not coincident with the surface. You've asserted they're coincident and never provided the geometric proof that they are.
Not the ground, Nathan.
So you're saying it's not a measurement?
I didn't say that. I said that the horizontal plane that I did measure is not coincident with the ground, as you have asserted. So you have a geometric proof to show that the geometric plane that I used and the surface of the ground are coincident. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with your globe Earth ground. That's correct. It's a flat ground, a horizontal plane that you're measuring. It's just not got anything to do with your globe ground.
Just wait.
Nathan, when you measure azimuth, must you level the tool to the plane of reference?
Yeah, you level the tool to the plane of reference. That's right.
There, Nathan. Why do you got John?
Why do you stutter? You're measuring Earth flat with this.
You're talking. He's supposed to keep the balls in his...
Oh, girls, are you okay? You can't cope with a bit of debate, girl.
Your mouth, John, so that Nathan can talk, okay?
Yeah, horizontal degree. You're measuring a plane for this. That's what you're measuring.
Okay, now you've asserted that this plane is coincident with the ground.
Yeah, you leveled your tool to the ground. Your tripod was on the ground. Your measurement was from the ground. You're describing the sun with respect to the ground. It's a ground measurement of azimuth, horizontal degrees from north. It's a plane that you're measuring. It's just not got anything to do with your globe ground.
Nathan, you weren't there. You didn't see what I did. So how...
I did. I didn't need to. I could see what you were doing.
Measure things in relation to the ground.
Measuring horizontal planes with respect to the ground.
Talking over me.
Oh, little girl's getting talked through.
Stop talking over me.
Oh, suck on my bollocks. You're measuring Earth flat with horizontal planes of reference for azimuth.
Show. You sure dumb fuck.
Well, there it is again. As soon as you're getting annihilated, you need to be able to keep control, do you? Oh, well, I mean, you can play your soundboard and cause audio chaos. It won't change that we've got you quoted as what you've measured is from a plane. That's what azimuth is. It's a planar measurement in the horizontal. Now, if you're saying it's got nothing to do with the ground, well, then it's got nothing to do with your globe ground.
So,
continue like this. It's ridiculous.
Stuttery.
Yeah, Nathan has to be moderated.
Yeah, you do, Nathan.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can just stick myself on server deafen if they're going to mute me, which is what's happening. I'm getting server muted, by the way. This is what you need in a neutral platform. So Toon's appealed to the mute button, just so my audience is acutely aware what's happened. He's appealed to the server operator and had me put on mute. Why? Well, because I'm talking about a horizontal plane that he's measuring, end quote him. Yeah, he's measuring. And it's a horizontal plane that he's measuring with degrees in the horizontal. Now, that means that I've got to be muted.
To reversal fallacies. And you, for your geometric claims, what about his?
Yeah, well, according to him,
here's the problem. The problem is he keeps demanding your geometric proof of your geometric proofs.
Yes.
That is what he's asking you. Every time he asks you for a geometric proof, when you present him with a geometric proof, it is absurd.
Yep.
I mean,
but he has no geometric proofs of the shit.
The only way these guys can win is with a mute button, and that is effectively what's now happened. I have been placed on perma-deafen and perma-mute by the server operators. That is what they've done.
Hold on, GemPanda people on server mute?
Yes, that's how these little girls win. They can't cope with an honest debate where, yeah, people talk through each other when they're debating each other. That's how it works. Go and listen to any video of any debate ever and people talk through each other. But these pissy pants little girls can't cope with that. So they need to use their mute button. Can I just point out, for about the last 7 years, it's been claimed that somehow I've got some mute button that I'm using. Au contraire, here we are, me and Toon having a discussion, and because he can't cope with an honest back and forth on a neutral platform, he's had me muted. So, the audience is absolutely and abundantly clear what's happened. I pointed out how flat Earth is measured with azimuth. Toon has confirmed that it's a measurement with respect to a plane that doesn't have anything to do with the ground, apparently. It just doesn't have anything to do with the globe ground. And so they can feel like they've won. They have muted me. That's the reality of what's actually happened here today. They've popped me on mute. So I don't want to hear any pissy pants little bitches appealing to some imaginary mute button. Au contraire, you guys need to mute me. That's what's actually happened here. It's the 7th time it's happened during my visit to this server, this neutral platform that I don't have any control over. They can definitely mute me, though.
Having a debate. And Nathan has declined for years. So that's why I don't expect Toon to come in here and take it all serious and shit, get his little microphone ready and his buzzer. That's not how it's going to be. But, we can try, just try to control as much as we can.
Taking you off mute, yeah.
This isn't a debate. This is more of an open discussion. Nathan is back. I'll give him the mic.
Nathan, super.
No, this is a street fight. This is a street fight, dude. We're just trying to make sure no one kicks nobody in the head.
There's no fight.
Hey, where did I walk in? Nathan
What?
has the intellectual equivalent of a glass jaw.
All right, whose turn is it?
John's right, though. John's right. Anyway, John's right, because a geometric proof is a step-by-step logical argument that uses known rules like angle properties or shape definitions, which Nathan's provided. That is geometric proof. End of.
That is untrue, One Deck. You are lying.
Drop it in the chat there. Go ahead. We can all look at it ourselves.
Is that the main topic? Sorry, I'm just wondering. I'll stay quiet.
Well, so far, Toon's offered elevation angles. They are flat Earth only measurements, and azimuth, which is a flat Earth only measurement. He's described it as a planar measurement. He's just suggested that his measurements have got nothing to do with the surface. My response, well, it's got nothing to do with your globe surface because it's planar.
Oh, they are globular, in fact.
Okay. Do you want to give me a definition that says that an elevation angle that's two straight lines meeting at a vertex has a curve involved somewhere? Go ahead.
No, none of the lines are curved. I didn't say that.
No, that's right. None of the lines are curved. They're flat Earth measurements from the surface level too. That's correct.
Talking over me.
Good God, bleat again. Maybe play your soundboard, you pathetic little bitch.
Bleating! It's a fucking conversation, you fucking stupid wanker! It's what adults do! One person talks, then the other person...
GemPanda's having a complete nervous breakdown.
You fucking moron!
Yeah, you're having a complete nervous breakdown, Gem. Get a grip.
I'm not having a nervous breakdown!
Yeah, you are. That's what you're having. You're having a nervous breakdown for a live audience.
That needs to have conversation explained to him. No nervous breakdown.
All these old ladies better watch out.
That's all right. You can pop me on mute, Jen. You can pop me on mute like a little sleeting girl having a nervous breakdown. Just pop me on mute if you're sick of me for the 8th time. And there it goes. There's me on mute. Oh my God. So 8 times you need to put Nathan on mute while I describe the measurements that have got nothing to do with the globe surface. Okay. No worries.
I tell you what, though. This is amazing to see this behaviour when we're just talking about horizontal and azimuth angles, which Toon measured.
Now,
look at the reaction from these grown men on measurements.
The thing is, they have a geometric claim, but every proof they give is of a planar nature. So they're never going to get it.
So I've just put in a proof
angle measurement.
Hold on, Nathan. Your white knights are chanting. So I've just put in a geometric proof that you can in fact take measurements relative to the surface of a curve. So now that I've done the actual work for you, I've provided the geometric proof. Your challenge is to provide the disproof of this geometric proof, and then further provide the proof that only measurements that measurements can only be measured relative to these the surface of a flat thing and never to the surface of a curving thing. Go ahead.
Now he has to Google who Euclid was. He has no idea what he's looking at.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually going to look at that link. He's scared he won't bring it up on his channel.
I'll put a
we're
graphic.
talking about planar geometry. Planar geometry of Euclid. Yeah. We're going to have to look that up, won't we, buddy?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Nathan.
Do you want to read it out to me? Do you want to tell me what it says?
No, I dropped the link in. Just go click on the link, bring it up on your screen.
Okay.
On your live stream so that your audience can see it. Go ahead. Chop, chop.
Oh, you won't do that.
All right.
No, he would never do that. He's the gatekeeper. He won't let those people see the geometric proof that you can, in fact, take measurements relative to a curved surface.
So will this make azimuth
globe
shaped? Does this make azimuth actually globe shaped, or does this continue to rely on a flat plane for azimuth?
So you've made the
stuttery
about the
stuttery much
for us to be flat. Now you're talking over me again. See that?
You stuttering little girl.
And why are you doing this?
Because he's an intellectual midget.
Thank you. That's helpful.
What are you talking about, man? Like Euclid uses a planar geometry. Like, why are you appealing to Euclid?
Proposition 18, Dumbo. Shut the fuck up, drunkard.
Oh, maybe Toon can explain it.
Oh, here's the ugly guy.
Are we going to have an explanation? Is this in defiance?
Is it up on your screen?
Is it in defiance?
Nathan, is it up on your screen so your audience can see?
Hold on, we'll just wait for GemPanda to yell at you. Is it defying?
I'm actually broadcasting Nathan's stream right now, and nope, he hasn't changed one thing.
Third attempt.
Well, let me know when he has it up on screen, and I'll walk him through it.
I'll be happy to do so.
Feel free to debate me and tell me what it is you think defies the horizontal planar measurement of azimuth. Feel free.
All right. Yep. All right. Well, Euclid, Book 3, Proposition 18, is a geometric proof that you can take measurements relative to a curved surface.
What curved surface?
I've provided the geometric proof that you can take measurements to a curved surface. You have claimed that Euclid, Book 3, Prop 18, is false. So now you have the necessity of providing the geometric disproof of Euclid, Book 3, Prop 18.
Okay, azimuth is measured flat. When we measure Earth with azimuth, it's flat. It's not with respect to
anything.
And
now you've changed the topic.
My God, this little girl's interrupting me. Maybe GemPanda will have a little nervous breakdown as McToon interrupts me. No, when we measure azimuth, there's nothing globe-shaped about it at all. It's a measurement with respect to a horizontal.
I was talking about globe Earth elevation angles.
Elevation angles aren't from a curve, they're angles. So as defined here, target elevation angle between the horizontal plane and the line of sight measured in the vertical plane through the line of sight. That's principles of naval ordnance and gunnery. I've got another 18.
So now when are you going to provide the proof that this horizontal plane is coincident to the surface of the ground?
Because it specifically references it for each of these citations as being a measurement of an elevation angle. It's part of the title. Elevation means from surface. That's what elevation means.
So in the geometric proof that I provided, the citation that you're referencing is talking about the line CG.
Elevation means from the surface. It's an angle.
Yes.
Okay, well, go ahead. You've asserted so. Provide the
plane,
proof.
Right? And what do you need for a tangent plane is a physical obstruction for the mathematics to work. Are you asserting that the horizon is a
Holy
physical
cow, you're
obstruction?
drunk. You're so drunk. That is so crazy.
Well, one of the things
they
that
accuse you of being a drunkard, John.
Well, one of the things that Nathan was not
Of course they're going to say that.
Nathan.
Like, anytime I try to talk to them, they mute me immediately.
Because it's between me and Nathan. John, get Nathan's balls back in your
All
mouth.
right,
You're supposed to be quiet right now.
Shut up. Everybody shut up.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, waiting for that geometric proof, Nathan.
While you wait for that, can I say something real quick?
I'm sorry. Nathan is actually away from his keyboard again.
He's had to go slap the kids up a bit.
Yeah,
Oh, that's you're going to allow that, Gem? Gem, are you going to allow that, Gem?
Shut the fuck up.
Subscribers. Hey, buddy, you got 500
Gem, are you going to
subscribers.
allow this scumbag to say something like that, Gem? Because that's a reflection on you.
Neil, you're trying to be a criminal.
I'm trying to say something, but
you picked the wrong person to complain to about that, Neil.
Meanwhile, elevation means from the surface. It's an angle, meaning two straight lines.
When I asked Nathan to not say something bad about someone's voice, he not only said he wishes that he didn't care if he died tomorrow. He said ×2. So again, please don't speak.
Yeah, but that's addressing the person, not their family. That's the difference.
It doesn't. Oh, stop it, Gugushi. Come on, man. Just like do one podcast.
So while this gets debated about, fascinating though it is, elevation means from the surface. Angle means two straight lines.
Well, there are things called circular or circular triangles.
Hey, Robert. Remember, they're doing a one-on-one, dude.
Yeah. No, they're not. Silisky just spoke.
All right, so Nathan, once again, I've shown in the geometric proof that I provided that what you're talking about is line CG. Now, since you don't have it up on screen, you're too scared, then you won't know what I'm talking about.
So does line CG form part of the angle?
It certainly does, but it is not the surface of the ground in the geometric proof that I've provided.
I see. So you're saying that this elevation doesn't have anything to do with the ground, even though it's in the title, meaning from the ground when it's describing elevation. So why is it called?
It's not a.
My question.
It's not the title of the geometric proof I provided.
My question, while this girl talks through me, because he can't cope with debate, maybe demand that I get put on mute. My question would be, if it's an elevation angle and it has nothing to do with the ground, why would it have something specifically tying it to the ground in the title? That's elevation, meaning from the ground.
So in the title of the geometric proof that I provided, it does not have the word ground in it at all. I'll read the title. It says, if a straight line touches a circle and a straight line is joined from the center to the point of contact, the straight line so joined will be perpendicular to the tangent. Now you notice, it didn't say the word ground in there at all.
I see. So we're measuring this from the center of a ball then?
Nope, from the surface.
Nathan squirming.
He said perpendicular to a tangent. That would be from a ball.
It's not perpendicular to the tangent.
It can't be perpendicular to a tangent.
What are you talking about? It's the elevation angle is not perpendicular to the tangent unless it's a zenith, it's straight up. But what are you talking about?
Well, elevation means from surface.
No, it doesn't.
What do you think elevation means?
It means relative to either a vertical or to the horizontal, but neither of them are coincident with the surface.
Elevation,
unless you have proof of it.
Elevation specifically means with respect to the surface. That's what elevation means.
No, it doesn't.
What do you think elevation means?
Not in the proof that I provided.
I see.
In the proof that I provided, it does not, in fact, mean what you have asserted it to mean. So you have the burden of providing the geometric proof. So go ahead. Chop.
It's definitely from the surface. That's what elevation means. You saying that you don't like it being from the surface, little girl that interrupts me. Maybe you could moan that you're getting muted while I'm talking about the fact that elevation by definition means it's from the surface.
So by definition, the definition that I provided, nope, not from the surface, from the horizontal line, which is not coincident with the surface.
That's what elevation means.
So go ahead, bring it up on your screen, Nathan. You scared?
The word elevation.
Are you scared?
He is.
Elevation means specifically from the surface. That's what elevation means.
You should be scared because it defeats your claim.
I can hear the squeak from here.
Elevation specifically ties it to the surface.
Well, that's a claim. You've not provided proof for
what elevation means.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Come on, Johnny Ringo.
You think elevation means...
Holiday right there.
What does elevation mean?
You have the burden to provide the geometric proof of your claim. Now, citation is not a geometric proof. You're going to have to actually do some geometry, which I don't know. Can you do geometry? That's going to be...
That ain't happening.
Well, it's a measurement from the surface. When you measure an elevation angle, it's two straight lines from the surface. That's what elevation means. I keep saying it, you just keep denying it. Now, if you've got half brain and you're watching
just
this,
reassert
and you
the
know
same
what elevation
claim and
means,
never provide
maybe
proof
this
of it,
girl
Nathan.
interrupting
Why
me
don't you
will
provide
change
proof
the
of it?
elevation. I mean, I'm not playing a soundboard incessantly through Toon while he interrupts me like a little girl who can't cope with debate. But there we go. I mean, that's what's going to happen. We'll have a few cucks cuck for him while he denies that elevation has anything to do with the surface. It's elevation. That's what elevation means. I mean, I'll just keep saying it and you can keep denying it. But anybody with half a brain listening to this knows what the word elevation means. It doesn't mean it's not tied to anything. It specifically means tied to the surface. That's what elevation means.
Point C is on the surface of CG. So there you go.
Yeah.
So on the surface then.
It's relative to the line CG, not to the surface CB.
Yeah, surface means elevation. That's what elevation means, from the surface.
But you just keep saying that, but you don't have proof of it.
Yeah,
I have proof that you're wrong.
That's what elevation means.
C is on the surface, so stop saying that, Nathan.
Well, apparently it's nothing to do with the surface,
Nathan
book, so we've got an inconsistency. What you cuck, yeah,
that's how it works.
He's just chanting his mantra.
McToon's cuck says it's on the surface. McToon says it's nothing to do with the surface. His cuck says it is on the surface.
All right, so Nathan has chanted his mantra over and over again, but never provided proof of this geometric claim. Thanks for another big win, Nathan.
I don't think he even knows what evidence would look like.
Can you address what he just said, though?
Two or three cucks talking at the same time. Maybe I could do a little McToon impression. Maybe we should mute them. It's only on an unfair platform. Mute him. No, elevations from the surface. Your cuck, Buck, says that the diagram is with respect to the surface. You say, McToon, that it's not. So we've got an inconsistency. Buck says it is the surface. You say it isn't while you moan. Maybe you're going to chant through me. Maybe play your soundboard tune while you chant through me. This devastating fact that you can't cope with enough to talk through.
Stuttering, chanting through me.
Devastating.
You can do it.
I'll try again. Maybe McToon will spur me again for a second time.
He did need to stop you there because you are misquoting him.
Yeah, you are misquoting me, Nathan. So both Buck and I agree completely that the surface in this instance of the geometric proof that I provided is line CB, and the elevation angle is measured in reference to the line CG. They are different. They are not the same.
So specifically tied to the surface then?
No, specifically not coincident with the surface. So you've asserted that line CG and CB must necessarily be coincident, but in the diagram and the geometric proof that I provided, they are not coincident.
All right, so have you assumed a ball is dangling beneath the plane that you are measuring?
Geometry is like Medusa. Nathan's afraid to look at it.
Don't hear Gem moaning about this cuck. Well, there we go. Cucks around. Obviously, you need to help McToon. Cuck. Buck cuck. So we're not talking about the surface. We need to get this cleared up, squared away. Is this elevation, meaning from the surface, nothing to do with the surface, or in some way connected to the surface? Like, if it's parallel with the surface, then we'll need a height above the surface. If it's nothing to do with the surface, then it's nothing to do with elevation. If it's to do with a tangential plane with respect to a ball you're assuming, that's a begging the question fallacy.
So the begging the question is you begging the question that the horizontal plane is coincident with the surface. You've begged that question. You've asserted that multiple times, and so now I'm waiting, once again, questioning, waiting for your answer to provide the geometric proof of it. If you can't, I win again.
Why are you measuring a horizontal plane rather than a globe?
I did not actually measure a horizontal plane. All of the measurements I took were relative to the vertical. But you weren't there, you don't know.
Okay, so you're saying that all of the measurements are with respect to the vertical. What about azimuth?
Azimuth is a horizontal measurement. You're right.
So you're a liar. So you lied.
The horizontal.
So you're a liar.
If you're going to assert that the plane that I used there is coincident
I'm asserting
with
you're
the
a liar.
ground,
You're just chanting through me. Gem, can you help me, Gem? Can you help me, Gem? I'm just going to point out where he lied. Quote McToon. Quote McToon. All measurements were with respect to the vertical. What about azimuth? That's with respect to the horizontal. So you lied.
So Nathan, I was talking about elevation, the globe Earth elevation angles I was taking, not the other topic of the globe Earth azimuth angles.
Don't
Separate
lie.
topic.
You don't have to lie. Quote you.
Separate topic.
All measurements. All
separate topic. Nathan.
He's just chanting
separate
through
topic.
me because he's lost
separate
so badly.
Topic.
He's lost badly. I'm pointing out his lies and he's just chanting
about
through
what I'm talking
Maybe
about,
play your
Nathan.
soundboard through the top of me. Yeah, what he did was, quote, say all measurements were with respect to the vertical. All measurements. End quote him. No, not all measurements with respect to the vertical. He's just a liar.
Nathan, we were talking about in relation.
I heard what you said. All measurements. End quote.
The globe Earth elevation angle.
No, you said all measurements. All, you said.
Yeah. All measurements.
Yeah, you're a liar. They weren't all with respect to the vertical azimuth.
In relation to the globe Earth.
No, you lied. You said all measurements with respect to the vertical. That's a lie.
It's in reference to the globe Earth elevation angles.
No, there are no globe Earth elevation angles. Elevation is two straight lines meeting at a vertex for it to be called an angle.
The only thing I took was globe Earth elevation angles.
No, you didn't. You took azimuth from the horizontal plane.
I only...
Stuttery! I definitely took a horizontal measurement for azimuth.
So the horizontal measurements, now you're going to have...
Sorry, weren't they all with respect to the vertical a minute ago? All of them?
Opposition 18 there...
I thought all of them with respect to the vertical.
...is part of the line CG.
A minute ago, all measurements were with respect to the vertical, end quote you.
Why do you have to
Why'd you have to lie about it all being vertical?
You're intentionally strawmanning me.
I'm not strawmanning you. Quote, all measurements were taken with respect to the vertical, end quote you.
On purpose, strawmanning me.
It's not strawman, I'm quoting you verbatim.
You can't actually...
Because he's now clarifying what he meant.
What, when he said all measurements are with respect to the vertical, he didn't mean all.
He's now clarified.
Spurg out for me, Gem, while you defend this little bitch liar.
The clarification.
Well, the clarification that it's not, quote, all of them then.
Ridiculous.
So we're going to clarify that when he said all of them, he was lying, because not all of them.
No, that wouldn't be. That's you not understanding.
Oh, when someone says all measurements, it's me not understanding what the word all means.
Correctly. But it doesn't make it a lie.
Yeah, it does. If you say all measurements are with respect to the vertical and they're not all with respect to the vertical, that makes it a lie.
Where's Toon gone?
No, it's not that. No.
Yeah, we've got the moderator defending this little bitch for his lie.
Yeah, get back in your box, Panda. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, all measurements aren't with respect to the vertical. Earth's been measured flat for azimuth.
That's an assertion that disagrees with
I don't even know what
Proposition 18.
That. You know, like, it's not helping them.
Wait, what? John, you're supposed to go to drink some more. Go.
Stuttery, you just lied about all measurements being with respect to the vertical when you assume a ball dangling below a plane.
Nathan, you're just set straight, Nathan.
Sorry, about all measurements being with respect to the vertical, end quote you liar.
Yeah, Nathan.
That guy's not Nathan Oakley, is he? Did he change his voice?
Right, liar. You said all measurements with respect to the vertical. You're a liar, Toon.
Nathan, I was...
Say my name, Stuttery.
Made it clear that I was clarifying, and you still can't accept that?
What, that you lied about the all measurements thing?
It's just the Earth's flat if you remain willfully ignorant.
So, willfully ignorant, I'm quoting him verbatim. All measurements were made with respect to the vertical, end quote Toon.
Shut up, dickhead.
So is the moderator going to mute me when I point out Toon's lies? Mute me for pointing out Toon's lies.
Yes, I will.
You will? I want to hear all about in the comments how Nathan's got a mute button. When Toon gets caught lying, I get threatened with the mute button. And what do you know? I'm on mute. Why, ladies and gentlemen? Well, because Toon's lied through his back teeth. I've called him out on his lie immediately, and it's my fault. I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, you can claim that I don't understand what all measurements actually means. Oh, it's obviously my misunderstanding. No. Toon is a proven liar, and his only tactic to take the win is to put me on mute with the help of a spurging server operator. This is what neutrality is. When you get caught as a glober in a complete lie, you will shut down your opponent with a mute button. That's what this is. That's what's just happening.
Nathan, you are like solid Spurg.
Sorry, you just muted me for pointing out that Toon's all measurements was a lie.
Yeah, leave Toon to it. Panda, shut the fuck up.
Do you want to just
get Toon back on? He measures angles.
Maybe censor the person pointing out the lie with a verbatim quote. Just mute that person, I would.
If this is it, just fuck off.
Bleat for me, Gem. When Toon gets caught lying, I'd suggest that you just start swearing at me and muting me. I mean, that'll be a win.
How about
you stutter at me, you little bitch?
To you where the problem is.
Oh, the problem is he lied. He said that all measurements were with respect to the vertical. Then I pointed out the flat Earth measurement of azimuth, and suddenly I got muted.
Like a fucking child.
Not a child. No, I'm a fully grown adult.
Understand the new words that are being said to you.
What, like all measurements being with respect to the vertical, end quote, lying bastard Toon?
Just go, Nathan. There's no point. If you're just going to say the same sentence.
What, all measurements are with respect to the vertical, end quote, lying bastard?
We don't need a repetitive twat.
Oh, do you not? Oh, do you not like me forcing Toon's head into a pillow and shoving his lies up his ass? Oh, do you not like that?
Come on.
Sorry, Toon lied. He said all measurements with respect to the vertical. He lied.
We aren't going to be able to keep doing this.
You can mute me. Just mute me for the 10th time since I've been here.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, you will do, you little bitch. Yeah, while muting me, you're going to moan about how Nathan's got a mute button. Oh, hypocrisy, ladies and gentlemen. The minute you catch a baller lying, they mute you for it.
This is the neutral platform.
Yeah, neutral platform, much. What, when someone gets caught out lying?
It would be his underpants, but those are not
I'm trying to facilitate a conversation. You chanting the same thing 30 times isn't a conversation.
No, I mean, I can't help it if Toon's lying about all measurements. All measurements, end quote, him aren't from the vertical. He just lied about it. Now, if you don't like me pointing that out, maybe just let Toon address his lie.
It's fine for you to point it out. It's not fine for you to point it out 30 times in a row.
Oh, really? I'll do whatever I like, Gem. If I want to point it out over and over again, you can just shut me up. And there it is! I've been muted again, ladies and gentlemen. When Toon's lie isn't tolerated, what, I'm not allowed to repeat that he lied, I'm going to get muted. I mean, that's obviously one way to go if you're complete cowards and you want to defend Toon's lies. I mean, I've heard quite a few people spurging through the top of him, white knighting for him, trying to defend the fact that altitude angles aren't anything to do with the surface. Yeah, they are. They're altitude angles, and they're specifically to do with the surface. And they're flat. They're angles.
That's a full room of all-star glowers.
Why are they always measuring horizontal and vertical and never measuring curvature?
Because that's all you can measure. Earth is measured flat with these measurements, all of them, without exception.
I memeasured the Earth to be a globe, though, Nathan.
What, with altitude angles from surface level or with horizontal azimuth?
Not from
stuttery. You're getting hammered, Toon. You're getting absolutely annihilated, mate.
What, because you made up that he was stuttering?
Made up that he said all measurements are with respect to the vertical. Did I make that up? Am I being told that I'm not allowed to point out Toon's lies? Is that not acceptable?
Those were the words I said, made up that he was stuttering.
Yeah, he was.
Stuttering?
Yeah,
this guy's going to have a heart attack like it's hilarious.
Yeah, you can have a heart attack, Gem. Chill out, man. Have some Valium.
It's just
I can shout more than you.
Yeah, you could have some Valium, mate. You're going to end up in the hospital. Just have a chill pill.
Is this what flat Earth measurements do to everybody? How come flat Earth measurements
his technique is not working, and he absolutely...
I can hear quite a few cucks cucking from Toon's lies at the minute. That's what the audience is hearing. Toon's been caught out in a lie, and now a lot of other men are cucking for him.
You're out in a lie, because I'm thick. I'm too thick to understand.
What a verbatim quote. All measurements are with respect to the vertical. That's not me being thick. I can quote somebody who I heard specifically lie.
I'm not thick. I need to be thick to make the Earth flat.
No. I can reference elevation angles from surface level. They're altitude angles. They're two straight lines meeting at a vertex. By pure coincidence, there's one on screen. It's the same one that Buck was trying to appeal to.
Is elevation angles with a theodolite or from a sextant?
Sorry, are these all vertical measurements that we're now talking about, just out of interest?
All of this was explained in your...
Are these all vertical? End quote, Toon.
It's all in your book.
Are they all vertical?
The globe Earth elevation angles are all vertical, yes.
No, they're not. It's an elevation angle. It's from surface level. A line running out towards the horizon, if you're using a mariner's sextant, isn't only with respect to the vertical. It's a degree in the horizontal with respect to the vertical. So you need two lines. One's along the ground.
40 citations online from...
I can hear a lot of cucks cucking through this flat Earth proof that Toon's measured.
Is it measured flat?
Is it just me, or is it a lot of cuckery? Yeah, it's a line along the ground. Horizontal and vertical is included in elevation angle measurements.
Contingent part of any measurement that's...
Is it just me, or is this not Toon? This is one of his cucks. Helping him out when he lies.
Then all your surveying goes awry.
Right, is this it? Is this what you've got, Toon? Cucks to defend you when you lie and you're wrong about elevation angles being from surface level.
But he agrees with or believes. Is this what you're going to do for the rest of your life? Say, yes,
right, what's going on? Why is Toon defending his own lies? Why has he got all these cucks doing it for him?
You would come into play and make all the measurements awry. But you're going
are all these measurements vertical?
Middle-aged moron for the rest of your child.
Now I'm being ad hommed incessantly. That's all that's happening.
Agree with you online. That's what you're about, Nathan Oakley.
Now I'm about flat Earth measurements. So when I describe an altitude angle, I've got a whole series of definitions of what an altitude angle is. Every one of the 20 citations I've got for altitude angles makes it explicitly clear that they are with respect to the surface. Elevation angle is the angle between the horizontal plane and the line of sight measured in the vertical plane. So there's two measurements, two lines, one horizontal, one vertical.
Man.
Demons. I think middle-aged is being generous.
We've got three cucks cucking for Toon. I can define elevation angles. Like I say, I've got 20 of them. They all describe a horizontal plane.
Time huckstering this bollock.
None of them are globe measurements. Elevation angles aren't globe measurements. Not one of these citations has any reference to globe. Not one.
Fine.
Do you want to put me on mute for the 11th time? All of my citations are 20 of them.
No, not at all, mate. What I want you to do is address the fact that I've offered you 40 citations to fields of expertise who suggest that the Earth isn't measured flat.
And are they measuring elevation angles specifically as Toon's brought them up and then lied about them?
Which is apparent.
It's just this cuck non-stop causing audio chaos. Notice how Gem's not spurging out over this guy.
Geodesic.
Notice how GemPanda's not spurging out over this guy. He only spurgs out over me pointing out that Toon's a liar.
Measure it, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yep, still hearing this guy. No spurging whatsoever from GemPanda.
Natural life, because this is all you're good for, Nathan.
What, defining elevation angles? I'll give you another one. The angle of elevation is the angle between the horizontal line and the line of sight which is above the horizontal line. It is formed when an observer looks upwards. And then it gives an example.
Sextons don't measure, don't subtend.
Stuttery? Maybe Gem can tell me how I'm not pointing out how you're stuttering now, my friend?
Sextons don't measure.
You're not Toon. You're not lying Toon talking about vertical acquisition when every single one of these 20 citations makes it explicitly clear that this measurement's from the horizontal.
It matters as much as someone being bold and ugly, Nathan.
So that's not a rebuttal to the fact that Earth's being measured flat with elevation angles, as was measured by Toon.
Tool belt, okay? He's you know.
Yeah. I've got a lot of stuttery cucks defending Toon and his lies, it seems.
And explain it.
Right, notice that we've still not got a spurging GemPanda. It's only spurging when I'm pointing out Toon's lies. That's the only time spurging happens from GemPanda.
Where is You're not engaging. You're not engaging, are you?
I'm citing specifically 20 citations of elevation angle, which is what Toon's measured. He said it's a global elevation angle. Now, I've got 20 citations that say otherwise. He said it's from the vertical. I'm calling him a liar. You spurg out when I point out that he's lying.
A conversation. What else can we do?
Well, you could listen to the definitions of what an altitude angle is. You could do that, but you've got lots of cucks defending McToon's lies. I can't help that.
But there's no point in stopping it.
It's
There's no
elevation
conversation
angles only from the vertical whenever it's brought up that it needs a flat plane to be a measurement. Then it's from the vertical, but all the rest of the time, never says that in any definition I've ever seen of you.
No, well, I mean, it does include the vertical.
He's a gutless coward.
In the citations that I'll read out while being cucked, while Toon's being cucked for, all of them describe both the horizontal plane the observer is standing on and the vertical for the second line of the angle. It's two straight lines meeting at a vertex, one of which is the horizontal plane the observer is standing on. That's how it's defined. Now, McToon said it's vertical only. Wrong.
Stupid audio game that he's playing. It's absurd.
Yep.
Just pathetic.
It's the difference between respect
Right, let me get it straight.
and reference.
When I'm gated, that's pathetic. But when you've muted me 12 times on this visit, that's all cool, right, Gem?
CBO on.
Let me get it straight. It's okay for you guys to mute me 12 times, correct?
It's been stated.
Right, but
Is it okay for McToon to use a soundboard as well? Is that not audio games, you retard?
Yeah. It's okay when soundboards get played. Yeah. And I get muted 12 times. But me having a gate, on my live show that I'm running a live show.
So I'm going to let everyone else act like a twat.
Oh, no, you've got me on mute, Gem. This is the 13th time I've been muted. Literally, the guy who just moaned about me having a gated line to my live audience has muted me for the 13th time.
One-on-one, because this isn't going anywhere.
I'm happy for him to have a conversation, but he doesn't want one. He wants to keep parroting the same line over and over again, like some broken record punk.
I'm sorry, so let me get it straight. For the last 8 years, I've heard about perfect globe proof about lighthouses. Absolutely no objection. I've had it repeated at me for 8 straight years. Toon, in the last 20 minutes, has lied about these measurements being from the vertical. They're not. They're from the horizontal, explicitly from the horizontal with respect to the surface. Within 20 minutes, I'm not allowed to repeat it. But for 8 years, I've had perfect globe proof shoved back at me. Like, that's perfectly tolerable. Meanwhile, when I point out that those distances are flat, that's not acceptable either. Is it just your echo chamber discussions that you're only going to tolerate, right? Just your echo chamber.
You're the one with the echo chamber. You've got your gang there. You're muting all of us here. You're the echo chamber.
Sorry, I don't have a mute button in your server, Gem. I don't have any control over this server. You've been muting me. It's 13 times I've been muted in your server.
It's
17. So, Nathan, are you going to address the fact...
Sorry, I just had a hypocrite criticise me when he'd been muted me 13 times in the server I don't have control of. This is a neutral platform, is it? No, I'm getting muted repeatedly.
Because you're definitely...
Stuttery, little bitch, Gem. Hypocrisy, GemPanda be thy name. Yeah, you want to get away with muting me. That's what you want. Without any consequence. Or I'm calling you a bunch of little girls that need a mute button to win.
You need a mute button.
Oh, do I? What, to point out how horizontal elevation angles that Toon's measured are?
You're doing that, you idiot.
What, to pointing out how flat Earth is measured with elevation angles by lying bastard Toon?
Using a mute button.
What, muting you while pointing out how elevation angles are from a flat planar surface, as defined 20 times?
Using a mute button, Nathan.
What, like you've used on me 13 times?
Jay for a second, because Mark J is so close to getting it in the chat, and maybe Nathan could just take a breather.
Maybe whilst running my live show and pointing out how humiliating it is to be caught out lying when measuring Earth flat with elevation angles and azimuth, suddenly I'm not allowed to talk about the lies of it all being from the vertical. No, I'll do whatever I like when I'm pointing out how big a liar Toon is. That's what I'll do.
You are.
They're not measured flat.
Oh, they're not? Well, I've just defined them. I can define a few more. I think I've read out about 4 or 5 so far. I think I've got 20.
You to believe that he lied. And
they did. He said they're all from the vertical. That's a complete lie. I immediately caught him out in that lie, Gem, when I said, what about azimuth? Is that from the vertical? And he went, no, it's from the horizontal, making him a liar.
I misunderstood what he...
Oh, it's just a misunderstanding. What, like perfect globe proof when you guys put a horizontal distance through a curve calculator? Is that just a misunderstanding? No, I think you guys have kept hold of that for about 8 years, Gem.
Yep.
Just shut up.
Oh, just shut up. It's not fair when Toon's shown to be an abject coward and liar. That's not fair.
It's no good me muting you, and then when I unmute you, you're halfway through a sentence. It doesn't fucking mean anything. It's just a fucking noise, you cunt.
Just have a Valium. Just go to the doctor. You can have a heart attack, Gem. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just measured flat with elevation angles. It's not that big a deal.
Jim, come on, man. Let's just carry this conversation. It's his turn now.
There isn't a conversation, you idiot.
Exactly. It's not a conversation. Earth's just measured flat with altitude angles from surface level. They're not just in the vertical. That's a complete lie told by a liar called McToon. He did measure Earth flat, though, specifically in Antarctica with azimuth and altitude angles.
You can't hear anything we're saying. What's the point?
So all we're hearing you say repeatedly is that we can't hear anything you're saying. You don't have much to offer other than having a mental breakdown, Jeff.
Are you going to address Nathan?
We get that. We get that you unmute and mute again. We understand that, Nathan. We're not fucking stupid.
Really? Why would McToon suggest that we're measuring from the vertical when it's specifically tied to the horizontal for altitude, which is from the surface?
Yes.
Let Nathan take a break.
Nathan, are you going to go through? All right, we're not going to. Let's put this in.
Do you want to try that sentence again, my stuttery friend? Get a grip.
Like surveying, you don't say Earth's not measured flat.
No, they say it's specifically measured Earth flat from the horizontal for an altitude angle. It's just Toon's a liar.
You're going to address any citations?
Yeah, I measured Earth flat with elevation angles. I'm referencing Toon's. He said they were global angles, which makes no fucking sense.
Yeah. Are you going to address any citations from fields of expertise, Nathan? Or
I've got 20 of them describing how horizontal Earth's planar surface will be measured for an altitude angle, altitude tying it specifically to the surface. Now, McToon's denied that and said it's got nothing to do with the surface. I mean, his Buck Cuckbuster on his behalf said it is on the diagram connected to the surface. We had a little bit of a back and forth about who was right and who was wrong, but the clue is in the title. It's an elevation angle.
Man. Let someone else spurge now.
So
go on. Who's going to spurge next?
Maybe we could hear McToon spurge.
Over Nathan next. Because
Come on, roll up. Talk over Nathan.
Yeah, that's all you guys have got. That's your tactic. Either mute me or talk through me incessantly. Oh, that's okay. I've got an audience. What's that? You're going to moan that I'm gated and they can hear me? Oh, what? It's only fair if they only hear the audio chaos you guys cause. And if I try and do it, you've got a mute button that you can employ. Yeah, I know. I know the tactics you guys project when you suggest that's something I'm doing.
Yes, that's something you're doing. Yes.
Yeah, you've muted me 13 times while I've been here, Gem.
Over and over again. You probably said it 50 times.
Yeah, you've muted me 13 times.
All right.
Why can't you keep up?
Why can't I keep count of how many times I've been muted on this neutral platform? It's because I'm winning. When I win and point out that your compadre Toon's a liar and demonstrate immediately how he's lied, I'm apparently not allowed to repeat that.
Right away, you demonstrated immediately that you don't want a conversation. You just want to say the same thing over and over again, which is accusing someone of being a liar who isn't lying and didn't.
Oh, right. So all measurements are from the vertical, end quote, Toon. Other than the horizontal, which immediately followed by way of a question I disproved his lie immediately. But let me get it straight. I'm not allowed to go over that again. Is that correct? My winning point with Toon's lies not allowed to be reiterated here. Is that correct?
Same thing. It has been reiterated. I haven't.
Yeah, that's right. Toon is a liar. I will reiterate that till the day Toon dies. It immediately demonstrated what a complete liar Toon is.
You're wrong.
I'm not. All measurements are from the vertical, end quote, McToon. No, that's a verbatim quote. That's not me being wrong.
I don't think you can.
250 times at least, Gem.
You must understand he is mentally ill.
What, Toon? When he suggests that all the measurements come from the vertical? I would agree, given that it's in defiance of about 20 citations that specifically tie it to the horizontal plane of reference the observer is standing on to make this measurement. I mean, of course it is. It's altitude angle measurements. You couldn't describe it as being altitude unless it had something to do with the surface. But according to a liar, nothing to do with the surface. Despite Buck pointing out the diagram directly tied it to the surface.
We don't, but, we'll see.
So Mark.
Free Nathan, free Nathan.
Oh, no, is that the 14th time I've been put on mute? Yes, it is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. That's the 14th time they've popped me on mute.
It's measured flat with flat Earth prerequisite elevation angles.
That's correct. Flat Earth prerequisite elevation angles as diagrammatically exampled on screen. Done. Same ones that McToon measured.
There's no point, is there?
Well, we have an audience. There's 60 people here. I think Nathan started it. So
I'm going to read out some super chats while I'm on mute and they can't hear a single word I say because they've decided that it's better to censor me. Obviously, these are the same people that moan about me having a mute button. They've currently got me on server mute because that's the way to win if you've lost badly. Right? Shout out to Saviour Flair is everywhere. Saviour Flair is everywhere. That's the super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat. Your friend Pablo sent 5 memberships. Thank you very much indeed. Len Lennox says, even Brenda got Uruguay guys' effluent scraped out. Don't really know what that means. And then thank you to Tony Whitcomb, who joined as a member as a lion. Thank you very much indeed for all your super chats.
Money, money, money.
Indeedy. Got to pay the bills. Right, well, it's been fun.
It's fucking fun.
The one thing you can't say is you don't want to hear this guy, though. Regardless what you call him, you still tune into him. That's the bottom line.
No,
she's great.
I didn't tune into him. I came when I normally come, and unfortunately, someone brought dog shit in on this shoe.
Okay, well, in conclusion,
Earth
is measured flat with altitude angles and with azimuth. That's how Earth is measured by Toon.
He's still going to go no. I think the best thing is you just get on with their own conversation.
Yeah, it'd be best if you weren't involved in it, that's right. It'd be best if I weren't here and you were just in your echo chamber. Yeah, you'd be better off without Flat Earther Nathan Oakley, then you could return to your echo chamber.
Oh, you're interacting now, are you?
What, with you in your echo chamber? Yeah, I've been taken up. No, I'm back on server mute, mate. For my audience's benefit, no, I'm not involved in the discussion. They've server muted me for the 14th time. These are the same guys that bleat and moan about Nathan's mute button. 14th time I've been muted since being here.
Oh my God! What
Sorry, was that GemPanda going, oh my God, he's moaning about us muting him? Yeah, the irony is thick, Gem.
You lying wanker!
Are you talking about McToon? Lying about every angle being from the vertical?
Over and over again for the output for your show.
It's only reasonable that you guys can spend 8 years talking about, quote, global proof that's perfect. 8 years of it, perfectly reasonable. 20 minutes of Toon being demonstrably proven to be a liar, unacceptable. Mute him for the 15th time.
Don't fucking mute. Because that's your entire existence on YouTube.
Currently, I'm on mute, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I'm currently on server mute. He's muting me to tell me off for muting people.
If we're going to keep stuff...
Sorry, you're a guy, why? GemPanda just muted me so he could moan about me muting people.
Nathan, I can't hear you, Nathan.
Stuttery, I can hear you stuttering. Gem just popped me on mute so he could moan about me muting people. Just the irony needs to be illustrated to an audience.
And around. 10 citations, Nathan. Are you going to address them? 10 citations.
We want to hear Nathan now.
Okay, Earth is measured flat with altitude angles and azimuth, as measured by McToon.
You bullshit, Nathan.
You guys have to let him respond at some point, man, if you're going to keep doing
He's not responding to anything!
Oh, that's third nervous breakdown in situ. Quite a few nervous breakdowns happening for my live audience. It's epic. Brilliant stuff.
This is what measurements do.
Earth is measured flat.
That's right. Earth is measured flat. Altitude angles, the ones Toon measured. Azimuth, the ones Toon lied about all being vertical.
No, it's not measured flat. I've got 10. Are you going to address the 10 citations I can give you from expert bodies that say the Earth isn't measured flat?
Well, really? Well, altitude angle is definitely an example of Earth being measured flat. Toon measured those angles from a planar surface for them to be in the horizontal with degrees in the vertical.
See, he's not responding.
I'm directly responding. You're saying you've got citations, and I'm saying I've got McToon's measurements from a flat Earth.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, spurg out some more for me, Gem. Very amusing.
Cypher Zero says Nathan is full of shit. Thank you very much for this.
That's a fantastic rebuttal.
For fuck's sake, guys.
They've literally got me on server mute for the 15th time.
Shut up. Shut up.
Gem.
Yeah, that's what you do, Gem. When you can't cope with losing, you guys use your mute button, you bunch of little girls. And there's 16th time I've been put on mute. 16 times on mute. I wonder if we can make it all the way to 20.
And you keep talking over us.
Sorry, I'm being accused of talking over them now. Oh, God, little girls who all go 5 at a time can't cope when Nathan wins and points out their guru's a liar. Suddenly I've got to be put on mute 15 times while they moan about my mute button. Epic.
You're a cunt. You get muted.
So let me get it straight. I get muted because I'm a cunt. I see. So what is it you were moaning about? You guys say I've got a mute button. You guys are the biggest bunch of cunts out there.
And you were talking over me like an ignorant cunt.
So according to Gem, it's only reasonable that when someone gets talked over, the mute button gets used. I see. So it's a standard that if I'm talking through them, they're perfectly within their rights to mute me. But heaven forbid I should have a mute button because it's something these pissy pants little bitches appeal to non-stop, isn't it? Let's get it straight. We've got endless titles, several from McToon himself, the lying piece of shit, where he moans about me having a mute button. But Gem, oh, well, you're talking over us, therefore I'm perfectly within my rights to mute you. He's just muting me again for the 16th time.
The conversation is...
No, this is a one-way conversation. I'm not involved. You're muting me. You're like you all moan about me doing.
Button. You've got a mute button.
No, he's now literally projecting that which he's done. He's got me on server mute, and he's projecting out the mute button. Well, that's the case. Earth's measured flat with elevation angles.
Oh, I'll just say the same. I'll just parrot a catchphrase.
Well, no, that's what Toon measured.
Game show host.
That's what Toon measured. It's not a catchphrase.
You wanker.
What? Well, it's not a wanker. Toon measured them. They're flat Earth elevation angles.
Shit.
Mad game show host. That's awesome.
Dude, this is a total humiliation, man, at this point. I don't know.
It's one of my best days of my Discord life, to be honest with you. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, what? Because Toon lied to you? Told you they were all in the vertical, these flat Earth measurements of altitude angle?
It's not a Discord, is it, in the strictest sense? It's just him blathering on his end, just letting us in, squeaking and squawking, while he gets his own rhetoric going. He's not talking to us. He's not talking to us at all.
I mean, I was talking to Toon about all measurements being in the vertical, end quote him, but then when he was immediately caught out on his lie, I started getting muted quite profusely.
Saying, and they'll allow it in so that he can...
Yeah, we heard you say that the first time, and then I responded to it, but obviously if you keep talking, you won't hear my reply. That's your tactic. We were talking about all measurements being in the vertical, end quote McToon. I know.
Can you hear it?
They can't cut, they don't know which button they're pressing. They're alternating between server mute and server deafen now. That's what they're doing to cope with me. Yeah, perma-mute, 17th time.
And I'll server mute.
Stuttery Gem trying to figure out what he can do while I communicate to my audience the fact that I've been put on mute for the 17th time whilst here. Why? Well, because I'm pointing out how their guru's a liar while they all spurg through the top of me 5 at a time. But I'm being told it's unreasonable. If you're talking through us, we'll mute you. We, on the other hand, are perfectly within our rights to talk 5 at a time through the top of you. That's perfectly acceptable, as is the case on any neutral platform. You'd expect 5 people to be talking through you. If you do it to us, though, mute immediately. And how dare you own a mute button? You, the flurf, shouldn't have a mute button. How dare you? 17 times you've muted me so far.
It's fucking dumb. This is dumb.
You're not...
To pretend that people haven't got a response to you. How dare you? Because you're a liar.
You're not a flurf anyway.
Did I lie about all angles being vertical like Toon did? Is that what I lied about?
Flurf, Gem. He's not a flurf. He's doing this to it's an acting.
So stuttery. Was I lying about all the measurements being in the vertical to then immediately be confronted with azimuth like a lying piece of shit Toon?
Every word you say is a lie.
No. I'm specifically quoting verbatim what Toon said when I caught him lying.
He isn't trying to respond.
So what to the Toon lie about all measurements being in the vertical, end quote him. No, they're all horizontal azimuth degrees, and they're all measurements from the horizontal plane of reference for altitude angles. Toon just had to lie about it. Now we've got half an hour of obfuscation and muting. I'm back on mute, by the way, for the 18th time.
Saying the same thing over and over again.
I keep getting told that I'm saying the same thing. I'm addressing specifically the words that came out of Toon's mouth, quoting them verbatim, but apparently 30 minutes after they've been said, that's not allowed anymore. Nobody point out where Toon lied. Not acceptable.
It was acceptable. We heard you say it. We heard you say it many, many times. You did point it out over and over and over again.
That's right. I did point out that Toon lied over and over and over again and got muted like I just have now for the 18th time. Yeah, these little girls can't cope with a real debate. The minute their guru gets caught out, they spurg 5 at a time and mute the opponent. Because they need their little mute button, don't they, these pissy pants little girls? Because their guru's been caught lying. That's Toon has been caught lying. So they need to mute me.
No, it's not about winning at this point. It's like,
I'll explain this to you, Nathan. It's the only way because you are muting us.
I've been keeping track. So far, he's chanted his mantra.
Oh, sorry, we've got the unfuckable golem who no woman will ever love now counting like I count. Oh, you've been keeping count? I wonder where you got that idea from. Again, from me, your influencer.
That I started with accounting.
You're an unfuckable golem. No woman will ever love you, Max. And that's what I'll point out every time you open your unfuckable mouth.
Couldn't you? You should say, Doctor, I keep saying the same thing 60 times over and I can't...
So let me get it straight. I've heard about perfect globe proof for 8 straight years, but you want to moan about half an hour pointing out how big a liar Toon is. You can't cope with half an hour of that. Yet you expect me to endure, hey, you said there was perfect globe proof from the lighthouse. 8 years. 8 years I've been hearing that shit. These little girls can't cope with Toon being a liar for half an hour.
Or do you say perfect globe proof? Apart from Nathan.
So there we go again. So literally now the mod is appealing to it. Perfect globe proof, you say? Well, the distance measurement in that quote globe proof that's perfect is a flat Earth linear distance measurement.
hearing a phrase and then pretending I said some other stuff that was attached to that phrase that I didn't say. I didn't appeal to it. I pointed out the only time I'd ever heard anyone say it was you. How is that appealing to it? Explain to me how that is me appealing to it.
Nah, I'm all right. You've got your lying Toon example of flat Earth measurements of altitude angles he has to lie about, so I'll just lean into them from now on. I mean, Toon had to lie about him because he knew how badly he'd lost, and he had a lot of men cooking for him. I've been muted for the 19th time, by the way. I was asked specifically to address something, and I've said, no, it's all right. I've got flat Earth proof from Toon, but they don't want to hear about the flat Earth proof from Toon, so I've been muted for the 19th time. Maybe I'll be told off for having a mute button in a minute by GemPanda.
47.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. You should be told.
Go on, then tell me off, you bleating little girl, about how, while you mute me for the 20th time, which he just has right on cue, that I've got a mute button. No, you guys just can't cope with me. You've had to mute me 20 times. That's what you've actually done. These are the same people that moan about me having a mute button that have muted me 20 times because I've caught Toon in a lie.
Whereas what I do is I use it to try and...
Oh, so when you use the mute button, it's okay, right?
Yes, because...
I see. So it's okay for ballers to mute the flat earther when they're losing badly. It's just not okay for me to mute them when I hear out their arguments and quote them verbatim with their lies. 21st time I've been muted. 21 times so far.
Anyone can come in here and listen. What they hear in here is what they hear on YouTube.
Really? What I heard was all of the angle measurements are in the vertical, end quote, McToon. What about azimuth? Oh, well, that's in the horizontal, but it didn't mean that. You misunderstood my words that you're quoting verbatim. How dare you quote me verbatim, immediately demonstrating me a liar? How dare you do such things?
You're spiraling, Nathan.
Right, you're an unfuckable golem, mate. No woman will ever love you. You'll never reproduce.
In here is just doing his own stupid thing for his audience.
That's right. I've got an audience, Gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I have got an audience. They all got to hear Toon lie today, and they all got to hear the end result. That's the 22nd time I've been put on mute, by the way, because I'm pointing out that Toon's a liar. Yeah, that's what's happening. So I've been muted for the 22nd time. Why? Well, they couldn't possibly bear to hear a specific verbatim quote of a lie from McToon. They can't cope with it, so they have to mute me 22 times. I'll keep track of this mute session, because that's all this is. They can't cope with talking to me, so they have to mute me. I'm sure we'll hear GemPanda going, oh, you're just repeating yourself.
Nathan, you are currently repeating your mantra to 0.35% of your subscriber base. You are completely irrelevant in Flat Earth and certainly Globe Earth.
Really? I've got about 13 million views total. What are you talking about?
I've just been listening to Nathan's stream, and literally about 1 or 2% of what we're saying is getting through.
Right.
So what you're saying is when I speak, my audience can hear me. And when you hear me, you pop me on server mute, so you don't have to listen to me pointing out that Toon's a liar?
Everybody here, it's just a continuous stream of him muting here, muting here, muting here.
Let me get it straight. When I've been muted 22 times in the server, you're going to moan about me being heard by my live audience. Is that correct?
Seems to be responding. It's an absolute charlatan. And
so what, you've muted me 22nd time in a row, and you're going to suggest that it's a problem that I can let my audience hear me?
Inbred's listening to his stream right now, and he's got hardly any super chats, by the way.
Meanwhile, Earth is measured flat by Toon. He's had to lie about it for my live stream audience. So far, I've been muted 22 times for pointing that out. It's intolerable.
People, you go through this rigmarole for 88 people, Nathan, every day, Nathan. That's fucking tragic.
88 people? I thought nobody was watching a minute ago.
He's going to have to sell all of his microphones.
I've already sold them. I sold 500 to keep the lights on before my book came out.
Do you still live at the address?
Well, what's this got to do with flat Earth measurements made by Liar Toon?
Don't
talk about Toon lying. Nobody wants to hear that, right, Gem?
Don't talk about measurements.
Oh, Pazza.
It's against the terms of service, Nathan.
Dash hound.
When you joined Discord.
He didn't hear me.
Stop it.
Late. The book was late during Easter.
Paz, you make fun of me for getting...
Now we're going to talk about the book.
Fucker.
Oh,
I love that we
talk about the measurements.
When are we ever going to get to talk about Toon's flat Earth measurements? We're never going to talk about those ever again now he's lied about them.
Where's the book, Nathan?
Where's the measurements of tunes? I don't get why we've had this massive subterfuge. I don't get it.
Audio chaos. You just wanted to keep saying the same sentence over and over again.
What, like I've had put to me about perfect glow proof for 8 years? We've had it for about half an hour, Gem. Don't be such a girl.
Acted weird.
But weird that I should bring up Toon's lies.
Nathan, with all due respect, you deny geometry.
Sorry, did I deny that all measurements were from the vertical? End quote, McToon. Did I deny that?
The problem is he doesn't understand geometry.
But do I not understand all measurements being from the vertical?
Perpendicular line to a curve.
You can't be perpendicular to a curve. We've got this shite again.
Go. Anybody out there that can hear that, just open up a search engine.
Stuttery. Toon measured Earth flat with elevation angles from a flat plane.
Literally denying geometry.
No, I'm not denying anything. I'm pointing out that Toon lied about all measurements being in the vertical. End quote him. He got proven a liar. We haven't heard from him since.
You absolutely are denying.
I'm hearing everybody but Toon. Why aren't we hearing Toon address his lies?
Yeah, MC Toon brought that up like an hour and a half ago.
Exactly. We've had nothing but an hour and a half of obfuscation and 22 mutes from you.
I mean, a denial would pretty much suggest an understanding. I mean, he hasn't got an understanding of geometry.
Well, are the geometric measurements all from the vertical? End quote, McToon.
What are you doing? Why are they covered with a lubricant?
Are we talking about lube now? Another subversion from the flat Earth measurement lies that Toon's had to lie about?
You can take a perpendicular, any arbitrary current.
A perpendicular means at 90 degrees, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, so we're going to need at 90 degrees. Yeah. I also put that to Toon. He just didn't respond to me, Brenda.
Are we seeing his mantra?
Are we hearing Toon defend his lies? When are we going to get back to Toon defending his lies?
We are seeing a new mantra, aren't we?
What, the Toon lies? Well, that's not a mantra. That's just a fact.
The fact that you've said it 40 times, it's a fucking mantra, idiot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can play back Toon if you want. Do you want to hear him say that all these measurements come from the vertical when we're definitely measuring the horizontal plane the observer is standing on?
Repeatedly.
Yeah, but the vertical is a local datum, isn't it? He doesn't say it's a collectively shared universal vertical.
Correct.
You can ignore that fact, aren't you? You can ignore that fact.
He doesn't really understand.
Know what a datum is.
What, like when we measure sea level for a 0 degree baseline, that sort of datum?
The limits of Nathan.
Like when we measure sea level for a 0 degree, that's a flat baseline for a datum.
No, it's not.
So sea level's not the 0 degree for a datum.
I can measure an angle using a.
Are we talking about something else now? Is it just me, or we've got a flat Earth 0 baseline for this datum that now is being ignored? Maybe put me on mute.
The 10 citation.
Do you want to put me on mute instead of addressing the sea level datum that we use for a baseline?
He doesn't.
Are you allergic to?
Am I allergic to getting responses about flat Earth measurements of the sea level?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I'm definitely allergic to those. I mean, maybe you could mute me. Just mute me and then tell me that I'm muting you guys and it's unfair.
Oh.
He also doesn't understand what a linear measurement is.
What, like sea level?
He doesn't.
What, like 0 degrees on the datum for sea level? That sort of linear horizontal measurement.
And he didn't pass the drama course.
So is it just me, or is it a 0 degree baseline for the sea level?
Anyone have access to a 7th grader to explain this to Nathan?
No, we've got constant rumpusing. We've had a datum brought up, and we've got a universal master reference called sea level that's a horizontal linear baseline for all altitude measurements. Unless, of course, you lie about altitude having anything to do with the surface level, like Toon lied about it.
It's gone quiet now, Nathan.
No, I do gotta say earlier, that was very bad when Buck and McToon gave 2 different answers for the same question.
Oh, because he got caught out lying. That's why Toon had to do that. Yeah, he got caught out lying. Toon's a liar.
Turns out toilet paper.
They didn't give 2 different answers.
Oh, we didn't. So when Toon said it's got nothing to do with the surface level, and Buck said it's specifically attached to the surface level, Nathan.
I know, but
yeah, you know that you caught your friend out in his lie and made it worse, Buck. Well done.
You do
stuttery little bitch. That's Buck stuttering because he knows he's absolutely screwed Toon. Yeah, we got to catch Toon out in a complete lie thanks to Buck.
That's why Toon said at the time he agrees with what I said completely.
No, that's why he said all measurements are from the vertical and it had nothing to do with the ground, and Buck completely contradicted him and said the diagrammatical example was attached to the ground at a point.
It's you lying, isn't it?
No, it's Buck catching McToon out in the same lie I caught him in.
that didn't happen.
Oh, really? I didn't get it recorded. It didn't go out to a live stream. Just because you muted me at your end doesn't mean it didn't happen, Gem.
Yeah, I
stuttery. Yeah, it went out to a live audience. Maybe I was muting him when I quote him verbatim. No, it was caught by a live audience, Gem. You can bleat about it and stutter all you like. Maybe mute me.
I didn't stutter.
Well, I didn't stutter. Yeah, you did. You just did then.
Stutter at all. But you
I didn't stutter. Yeah, you did it about 5 seconds ago.
If I went that would somehow mean that what followed didn't count because you're an idiot. You're a cunt who can't engage honestly.
Like with horizontal measurements that we always use, unless we're using horizontal and that means that you're a liar, or unless they're not attached to the ground and then Buck immediately says that they are.
Would you want to draw attention to?
What, the Buck completely contradicted McToon's lies?
As hard as he knows how.
Was that point at the ground, Buck? Was it on the ground? Was that point on the ground, or maybe I need muting? Oh, I am being muted for the 23rd time. I mean, it's only reasonable. I mean, these pissy pants little girls can't cope when someone talks to them about Buck contradicting him and catching McToon out in a complete lie. I mean, you guys have been absolutely annihilated today. You do know that, right?
I think
you're a stuttery little bitch who caught McToon out in a lie there, Buck.
Totally annihilated.
Was it touching the surface at a point, Buck?
Just saying this.
Was it touching the surface at a point, Buck?
For about an hour.
Was it touching the surface at a point that McToon said it had nothing to do with the surface, right, Buck?
Oh, that's how many
dishonest
times.
Oh, so we do need transgender Brenda to sort you out, Buck. Sorry, I heard you, Buck. You said it was touching the ground at a point?
You're a dishonest.
But now we've got GemPanda having a complete mental breakdown.
Look at the diagram.
Yeah.
So you said it was touching the ground at a point, Buck. I know we can't hear this because I've been completely server muted for the 24th time.
Bloody hell. Kikuchi, let me explain.
Save me, Kikuchi.
I think what needs to happen, Gem, is that everybody involved in this community who's got an opposing view should boycott this kind of stuff.
Really? You can just boycott me. I mean, I'll still have a live audience and I'll still have a recording of Buck saying that the diagram said it met the surface at a point. The same point that McToon was denying it had anything to do with.
Really duller than normal.
Dull when we've got McToon being contradicted by Buck. Hilarious, because it means he's an abject liar, and I've proven that.
No,
Oh, really? I didn't have it recorded and broadcast to a live audience when you muted me 23 times.
Does the book come with crayons?
Sorry, we're going to talk about a book or about McToon's lies about it not being anything to do with the surface? Buck said it was touching at a point.
What size font?
What point was Buck talking about if it doesn't have anything to do with the surface? End quote, McToon.
A book. Look, a book.
Sorry, the surface that Buck said it was joining at a point.
Is it going to be a real book, Nathan?
Is it going to be a point that McToon was lying about? The point that Buck said the surface was touching?
Oh, you're so boring.
So is it boring? I'm sorry that McToon being a liar and caught out blatantly with McToon being assisted by Buck and his point that touches the surface, that according to McToon it's got nothing to do with. I've been muted again, 24th time.
Gakushi, can you...
24th mute.
I posted to
24
you.
times. So can you only cope with me, Buck, when I'm getting muted by the server operator? Is that when you can cope with me?
Hold on, Buck. You could talk later.
Oh, you can talk in your echo chamber. Do you want me to leave you guys to it? Shall I leave you to it in your echo chamber?
You're
welcome to stay.
All right, if I'm welcome to stay, I'd like Buck to clarify the point. It's touching Earth, end quote.
Stay and engage in the conversation.
I am. Point Earth is touched, end quote, Buck.
You want to just keep parroting?
You are completely carrying on through me debating the point Buck said Earth was being touched in the diagram.
Same thing over and over again.
What about the point that Earth's being touched, making McToon a liar?
You aren't giving
Stuttery? Was that you not stuttering, Gem? Yes, you stuttering like a little girl. I'd suggest that you put me on mute while I absolutely annihilate you, stuttery little bitch.
Fuck up, you lying wanker.
I've been on mute 24th time. No, 25th time I've been muted. Nathan's got a mute button. He only wins when he mutes people. 25 times in the server I've been muted. What am I being muted for this time? Well, Buck said that the Earth was being touched at a point that McToon had to lie about it having anything to do with. McToon gets caught out in a complete lie because he's a liar. He has to lie about what's being measured on Earth. And when I point that out, they think that muting me from the server means that McToon and his lie that Buck caught him out in will alter the facts, that McToon's a liar. Now, if it touches the Earth's surface at a point, end quote, Buck, then it absolutely has something to do with the surface. But Toon lied about it.
Wait.
They lied about it.
Oh, well, if I put on a voice, that'll change his lies.
Over and over again, even though I've been corrected.
Yeah, you keep telling me I'm saying it over and over again. It's not getting addressed. We've got an inconsistency. Buck says it touches the surface, quote, at a point. McToon says it's got nothing to do with the surface, the elevation angle. Silence.
Yes, silence, because no one heard anything you said, you cunt.
Maybe if you shut up while I'm talking, Gem, maybe people would hear me. But I mean, I've been server muted again for the 26th time. 26 times I've been server muted. Just for anybody else who's out there that's saying, Nathan mutes people. Yeah, it's projection. That's how these guys win. When you get caught out lying about Earth having anything to do with an elevation angle, like Toon lied about, then you'll need to mute me. That's what you need to do. 26 times you've done it so far.
So we can go for another 30 seconds over there before he comes back over here again. The best thing is just to talk over him so that when he does come here, it distracts him from what he's saying.
Yeah, that's the best tactic ever. I point out that one guy says it's to the surface at a point, one guy says it's nothing to do with the surface. Just talk through me incessantly, then you'll win. That's a good way of winning. Well done.
You have to just talk about something random.
Now I'm back on mute 27th time. Oh, this is going to be beautiful when someone comes along and says, all you do is mute people. No, what I do is I catch people out in their lies like Mattoon, and then I get muted 27 times. That's what actually happens. Good.
You definitely caught him out in a lie too.
Yeah, that's why I keep getting muted. Nobody wants to hear it. They can easily parrot the same shit for 8 straight years. No issues whatsoever. The minute their guru gets caught out in a blatant lie, suddenly none of them can tolerate it, and I have to be muted 28 times. That's the 28th. Now 29th.
Oh, no, Nathan, it's a misunderstanding. He misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah, I misunderstood that verbatim quote that they don't want to hear. I mean, I'm just being muted. I mean, they moaned the other day, about 10 minutes ago, that they're going to the live stream and they can only hear intermittent sound. Well, yeah, they're muting me and server deafening me. That's what they're doing, by the way. So if you're wondering why we've got cut up sound from them, that's because they can't help themselves. They're stumbling over themselves to mute me.
I mean, it's amazing listening to these grown men and what you're doing to them. They're actually going through a psychological dilemma.
I'm glad
it's recorded.
That would be more interesting. Nathan has ceased to be interesting.
Oh, have I? When I say that Buck's measuring to a point of Earth, and McToon says it's got nothing to do with Earth, any of you going to address that? You bunch of cowards.
Hang around for Will Duffy, Nathan.
So back to talking about a straw man of Will Duffy?
Will Duffy, Nathan.
Yeah. Rather than talking about McToon's lies, you guys want to talk about something other than the lies that we've heard.
See, I know.
Stuttery bitch!
McToon's lies. That's what
Yeah, that's right. We're going to say here on McToon's lies. I've noticed he's not talking anymore.
McToon quoted Euclid to you.
Right, I heard Buck say it's touching Earth at a point. McToon was adamant it had nothing to do with Earth's surface.
You could say you want to call Euclid a liar, Nathan.
I didn't call Euclid a liar. Now they're making up stuff that I haven't said.
Not at all.
Right, do you want to quote verbatim? So when I say McToon said, and I quote, all measurements are in the vertical, end quote, no one will quote me as saying what Omnivore has just suggested I've said. He is a liar making up things I haven't said.
He did was quote Euclid.
So stuttery. Yeah, that's because you've just been caught out in a lie as well. I haven't said those words that you just pretended I said.
Classic mistake.
He didn't stutter, did he? He didn't stutter. What?
Yeah, he did.
On?
He lied.
What word did he say that he stuttered on?
Well, he made up some quote that I hadn't said about Euclid being wrong. He made up a quote.
Not misrepresent you.
You said he stuttered. What word?
No, well, you stuttered quite a bit, Gem.
Can't say, can you? Because you're lying.
Right, about stuttering, yeah, very important stuff. Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with elevation angles that you guys have to lie about.
What word did he say?
Elevation angles, point measuring Earth. McToon said that it had nothing to do with it.
When you said he stuttered, he didn't stutter.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with the discussion on the table. Stuttering. Who gives a shit? You guys are focusing on the minor points.
He had to say.
Yeah, you're majoring on the minors, mate.
Need this Omnivore, thank you. I'm speaking.
You're having a nervous breakdown.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Well, Omnivore is fucking annoying. No, he's not having a nervous breakdown. It's Omnivore.
Meanwhile, we've had a contradiction. Buck says meets Earth at a point. Toon says nothing to do with Earth's surface.
He didn't say that, though, did he? Didn't.
Yeah, he did. I've got it recorded and it's broadcasted to a live audience, Gem.
Oh.
Sorry, yes, he did, and I've got it recorded and it went out to a live audience, Gem.
He said point C is on the Earth.
Oh, so it's touching the Earth then? So it's got something to do with the Earth then?
Still full of shit and C.
Sorry, so it's got something to do with the Earth then?
Probably because FE is...
So maybe it's just ignoring what I'm pointing out. Maybe mute me. Oh, I am! 29th time! Yeah, we're definitely going to get 30 before we get to the end of this live stream. I don't want to hear another one of you piss pants little bitches moan about, quote, Nathan's mute button. Nah, I think you're projecting when you lose.
So I had no choice.
What, no choice but to mute me?
Other people...
Oh, it's only reasonable when Gem's overusing the mute button.
Scared of that. You know you are.
What, scared of meeting the Earth's surface at a point?
His own speech.
And this is why you've never, ever had any...
So Earth's surface is what Buck appealed to?
Debate with any...
Yeah, well, Toon was saying that it had nothing to do with the Earth's surface. That's the point of the table.
You've never had a debate.
I'm having a debate about the surface that it's not got anything to do with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was having a debate with Toon, but he's fucked off now. He's run away like a bitch.
Whenever anybody offers him citations to rebut what he says, he's not interested. He's not going to look at the citation.
What, like Toon wasn't interested in hearing my citations? That's sort of not interested.
Citations? What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went to read out a few citations and Toon said, no, we're not going to hear the semantics of these citations. Again, it's projection of Toon's ineptitude onto me.
Okay, so all the bodies in the...
Sorry, I tried to read out a few citations to Toon and he refused, mate.
And serving in a wider resolution. But what about all those people who say things to the contrary of what you say? You're not...
Well, what about the citations about elevation angles that Toon didn't want to hear?
See, it's all you can do.
Stuttery. Toon didn't want to hear any of the citations. He played a soundboard while I was trying to read them out.
You're having a conversation that's trying to point out to you there's a whole industry that completely disagrees with you, Nathan.
On the contrary, I've got a whole load of citations about how flat Earth is, but I mean, according to a liar, they've got nothing to do with the Earth and they're all in the vertical. I mean, that's a complete lie.
To say over and over again because it pays the bills. You're not about truth, you're about making money.
What, when I read out how an elevation angle comes from a horizontal plane the observer is standing on?
If you'd make enough money from your shitty pamphlet of a book, you'd give up doing this.
What are you talking about? I've been doing this for 12 years, paying the mortgage quite happily. This has got nothing to do with elevation angles from surface level that Toon needs.
For the cut of your jib, you're
Stuttery. Earth's being measured flat with elevation angles. Toon measured Earth flat with them.
You end up doing a fucking drama course.
And why are you talking about me? That's an ad hominem. I talk about Earth being measured flat with elevation angles. You talk about my drama course.
Give a man who's never done anything proper.
I've got 13 million views on YouTube. You guys use my catchphrases all the time.
Wife pays the bills.
No, he's got perms, I believe.
Nathan's wife pays.
So now we're going to talk about my wife. Buck's going to start talking about my wife now.
Parts and stuff like that.
Yeah, now Buck's talking about my wife. The guy who said it touches Earth at a point, completely contradicting Toon, is now talking about my wife. So it's my kids, my wife, my education, all ad hominem. These are all fallacies. It's all fallacies.
You're also really...
Yeah, you're also another ad hominem.
Teeth are really bad.
Yeah, this is all ad hominem. This doesn't address the argument about Earth being measured flat from surface level.
I would love to address it, but you'll just...
Well, you did. You said it met the Earth at a point. End quote you, Buck.
I did. That's what a tangent is.
Right, so it's meeting Earth then.
All right, so
it's meeting Earth then, Buck. He doesn't know what the fuck to do because he knows if he says yes, Toon is immediately a liar. So he's gone silent.
Of the sphere.
So it's touching it then, so it's got something to do with the surface then.
The tangent to the sphere.
So it's meeting the surface then.
Orthogonal to the...
Stuttery. Yeah, so it's to do with the surface then.
Is where it touches the surface of the sphere.
So Toon's a liar. So if it's touching the surface, according to Buck, that makes Toon a liar. According to Toon, quote, nothing to do with the surface, end quote.
Incorrect.
Yeah. Well, that's what he said. Incorrect. I recorded him. The fact that Buck is making it worse, making Toon even more of a liar. Yeah, I know he's a liar. That's all Toon ever does is lie.
Ridiculous. There was definitely a disagreement between you.
We were talking about whether or not it's the surface.
There was no
disagreement.
Why did Toon say there wasn't a disagreement then?
Nathan.
So, Toon also said elevation angles had nothing to do with the surface, but Buck's done a really good job of confirming what a massive liar Toon is. Well done, Buck.
Well, Duffy.
So why are we hearing Gem's voice? Do you need this little white knight bitch, do you, Buck?
It's server, you cunt. That's where it is.
Oh, right. It's so what? Now I've been server muted for the 30th time. That's okay because it's Gem's server. Oh, you're in charge, are you? Yes, my show, Gem. I'll do what the fuck I like on my show. You don't like me having a mute button when I shut you pissy pants little girls up because you don't like being talked through. All right, it's only fair when Gem's in charge of the mute button.
Joe, if you choose to do it from here, fair enough.
Yeah. You've got charge of the mute button and you're going to make sure I know about it by muting me 30 times, right?
Are you here, Will?
Yeah,
I'm still on mute in the server. Absolute joke. I think 30 times is enough, though, don't you? Given that we've been here for about 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Right, anybody got anything to add? That's from G+, I mean. No? With that, I'll say if you are watching this on either Nathan Oakley 1980 or Nathan Oakley premiering streams, then stay tuned, as there will be an after show to follow. Unfortunately, if you are watching this live, this is where we bid you farewell. So, another massive thank you to all of you who liked, commented, shared, subscribed, joined as a Nathan Oakley 1980 channel member, and all that good stuff. I've been Nathan Oakley, and I will see you all in the next video.
Millimeter, it be accurately measured. It's measured flat, direction up and down, flat level we at, flight